time, but that's an absolutely dominated play from Alpha 7. Really good plays, and every single ability I feel like was used in that 2v2.
Yeah, very nicely done to start things off. Obviously, we did see the wall picked up, but not much use of it. As you said, I think it's, for these guys, for these pro players, too fast-paced, so going to be difficult for them to be able to really make use of what is kind of a slow mechanic compared to the others.
It is, but if you set it up, actually, you need way more than a clip to get rid of that mud room. So it would be great in open areas, but for this first mode, definitely maybe not the best one to use it. But I love the usage of the Rasengan and Chidori just to close that gap, get in CQC and get that damage. But as you see, congratulations to Revo and Carriok for securing the first win.
Yeah, very well done. Let's let him check in with an interview.
Very good skills. Oh, it's so fast. His skills is better because I don't play so much classic matches, so I think it's better than. No, but we still lose. It happens. It's okay. If Sleepy hasn't been knocked down so early, maybe we could do better than that. To be honest, I'm not the best guy playing classic matches, so I don't know. I would let that one with Kaino. So I hope he takes everyone.
All right, match 2 on the way here. We're going to have S2G going up against Nigma Galaxy, and the rules have changed. So, okay, and HamCG going to go up against Satan as well as Lord. Now, this one's a little bit different, Max. We're going to have 5 minutes, as they mess around with their table. We're going to have 5 minutes of a looting phase. After that, they need to head to the Ninetales. And then, of course, from there, if the only time they can actually engage one another is when the Ninetales is at 1/3 health.
It's not going to be easy. Usually I have way more than even just one team. Usually you have 2 teams of 4 players working together to beat it. So yeah. I have done it solo a few times, but I had to cheese it a little bit because Ninetales is definitely very strong. But here we got pro players on this going to break loose.
Yeah, I'm particularly when I'm fighting the Ninetales, if you're really wanting to go heavy APM focus, I'm a big fan of that multi-shadow clone jutsu because you can teleport to the other clones.
Yes.
So you can actually dodge some of the attacks quite swiftly here, as now the looting phase here for the 2 teams will begin, Max.
Also with the cloning jutsu, they replicate your movement, meaning that if you are actively pushing someone, they don't know instantly which one is which, so it is actually quite hard to notice which one is actually the real player, but also, as you said, you can also swap positions if you want. But though, Naruto with the supercars, with the Ferraris in it too.
Not bad at all. Now, the M249 for me, Max, is one of the Ninetale eliminators. What do you think about the M249 for this?
No, I would disagree.
Okay.
It's not the M249.
Okay.
It's 2 M249s.
Oh, smart.
Yeah, usually I rock up with 2 M249s. That's my go-to. You want to try and get the extended mag to you, right? 75 bullets is nice, but if you can get 150, that would be fantastic. You've got to wait 5 minutes here, for the looting stage. That is what they're going to be doing into this one. And they are going to be making their way forward to get the damage. But yeah, he does have the M249, but no extended mag, which really would make this fight so much easier. But so far, they're going right into it. And the big thing you want to focus on when fighting Ninetales is to damage his cores. You can have this little weakened spot. That is how you're getting him in a knocked state. And when you do so, he can't attack you, and he can do just so much more damage to this boss.
He's being... Well, never mind. Actually, he did have to jump in. There's the AoE in the front of damage that they're going to have to try and dodge out. HamCG does take a lot of damage there, though. Swipes as well. He's almost down. Going to have to get out of dodge.
Also, to keep in mind, if you do get eliminated while fighting Ninetales, you get an extra free life, you get an extra respawn. He does make it out barely.
Nice.
That ability does a lot of damage. You've got to be careful. You can see, spread out throughout the boss, you've got these little spheres, right? And if you get there, it gives you extra ammo. So even if you're out of ammo in the fight, don't worry, you can still easily reload and get that damage done.
An interesting tactic S2G has gone with here, considering Nigma Galaxy is still looting. So they have just completely said, you know what? We're ready to go. We've fought the Ninetales multiple times. We're going to take this fight. Maybe Nigma Galaxy doesn't even get there before they deal with it.
I think they were surprised Ida was not in Pachinki. And they were like, wait a minute, oh, it's just Ninetales.
There's no hot drop. What's going on?
What's happening? Oh, hot drop is going to be right here on the Ninetales boss, actually. But Soke going for the engage once more.
How are you guys doing, Bana? How are you guys? Bro, we back.
The stagger bar is already down to 50%.
But the internet
they can actually get some significant damage here. Attacking the back paws, which
usually
would be the front paws, but it's fine. No, that's a mistake that a lot of people do when fighting him.
Oh, I see the car coming in here. Comes Nigma Galaxy now going to be joining the fight. Remember, the team
but hopefully
until it's down to 1/3 health.
Oh, there you go.
Moving away.
Yeah, that's it. That's when he gets actually taken too much damage. He's going to go to his main zone on the map. And that's when he's going to be empowered, doing a little bit more damage.
In the meantime, if you want
to run around you, if you do get some good damage onto his headshots,
let's keep
once again, he's going to be focusing mainly onto the side. of
Yeah,
Nigma
we gotta
Galaxy.
keep
The car is
cooking,
going to
chat.
be run out.
We gotta keep
And they do
cooking.
make it in time
Bro,
for Hall. That is a
apparently
mistake that could
yesterday
cause your life
players
very
go food
quickly
poisoning.
against Ninetales.
It's a strong strategy
Imagine
to use the
food
car
poisoning,
technique
man.
for those big AoE damage maneuvers.
Like,
But
we
if
just
you do actually
confirmed
get hit,
everything.
Then you're down and out. So here's
So
the
I
Nigma
don't know
Galaxy.
how many
They're
games they're
gonna
gonna
have
be
to be
playing
just a little
today,
bit,
man.
as now Satan was a
But
very,
food
very low
poisoning
on
has
health.
to
You
be
can see
the
those
worst
weak
thing
points
to ever
showing
happen to a
themselves as
player.
now on the 9
But I remember getting food poisoning, and that was the worst deal that I ever
Still
got.
not down to that 1/3.
That was
Bear in
the
mind,
single worst
the
deal,
last
bro.
killing blow here on Ninetales
I would never
will be the
want
one
to
that
get
is the winner in
something
the
of
end.
Exactly,
something
it
of the
gives you
sort
the
again.
award if you are the final player to get that final bullet to connect onto Ninetales. Though the focus is going to go on to Lord for a second. He's got to go and make sure he does not take any damage. The best technique that would give
Yeah,
to
but in the
everyone at home
meantime,
if you
chat,
want to take down
as I
Ninetales
continue
with your
fixing
squad,
things,
whoever
yeah, don't
has the
forget, give the
focus
stream a
of
like,
Ninetales, usually
subscribe,
you're gonna have a
and
little red eye above
yo,
your
bro,
head.
today we
Make
gotta
sure to
aim
keep
like
running.
300 likes.
Keep running
We
and
gotta
he'll be
hit
fine,
our,
but
we
he goes,
gotta
the
break
main
our
ability's gonna
own
be coming on through,
record
and
for
he's
the
gonna
watch
snipe
party.
down
Our
Nigma
standing
Galaxy,
record
but
is
he's not connected.
82
Yeah, they were able to
live
get out of
viewers.
quite nicely there.
So we
Just
gotta
to
hit
run out
100
and
live
make
viewers
sure you don't
today.
get hit by that.
Well, the
If you
stagger-
But we announced the game
Stagger
success,
can
not
do a
yet.
lot of
They've
damage.
not
Maybe
announced
some
how
of
the
those
games will
headshots,
be
Max.
played.
Exactly. You want to try and get as much damage as possible.
Yeah,
Esports, you would
yeah.
hit these every single day of the week, but
Yeah.
the speed and also the elevation you get from
They are yet to
jumping
announce
is
how
just
the games will be
insanely
played, so we are
powerful.
just waiting for that
Okay,
official
it's just
report.
almost impossible to pull off.
Oh, trying to dodge a little bit. Also, these orbs will spawn a little.
So
wall,
let's all be
which
patient.
is
Let's all be
technically
patient, chat.
a
Let's all
line
be
of sight
patient.
blocker as well, right? So you
I'm
could
trying
use
to
those
fix
your
the
advantage
network
if you don't
issues
get
and
hit by the
stuff.
balls initially.
Yeah, in the
Actually,
meantime,
pro
guys,
technique,
if
if
you're
you
watching,
just
don't
create a
forget,
little
give the
bit of
stream a
cover
like,
to separate
subscribe to the
rock formation,
channel.
hide behind it, and
Yeah,
the
because if you don't
first phase
subscribe,
from
what are you
Ninetales
doing?
also connect with it, so you literally are super safe the entire time.
Yeah, I just made a recent post on the on the Instagram platform. Yeah, for what is happening at the PMGC. So you guys make sure that if you see our post, you repost it.
Fiery here as now
Yeah, make
the
sure that you
Ninetales
repost the
is
post.
next to these buildings, trying to
Yeah, bro,
find
I
something
have a
wherever
lot
they
of
can find.
things,
Satan
but
actually
bro,
does spot him through
I
the
had the
window.
worst day
Gonna
ever.
try and close the
I've been
gaps a
having the
little
worst
bit
day
more,
ever,
see
bro.
if he can
Just think
eliminate
of this.
some more
Think
the
about this.
S2G players.
I
But
woke up
Ronnie's
today
okay
at
here
9,
to try and
hoping
hold
to
down
create
the
like
fort.
2-3
It's
videos.
looking difficult for
Then
S2G.
unfortunately, there was no power. There was no power. So I went to the next house, like trying to see if it is really token or is the electricity is out. And apparently, there was no electricity. So what is that? I just knew that we don't have electricity. So I put my phone, because my phone had turned off like yesterday. So I put my phone in the charger, and I just told myself, like, when I wake up, the electricity will be back. Bro, I woke up at 11, still no electricity. So I was wondering what the hell is wrong. So I tried to look at the meter. When I went to the meter box, bro, I found out that we have electricity. The only thing that we don't have is the token. So the token had expired.
Oh, he's got the angle. He gets it.
The token had expired, unfortunately, bro. That was.
And that's the win, headed the way.
I felt so bad because I had a lot of things planned for today, man. Yeah, I had a lot of things planned for today.
To get the win at the end.
Milu hadi alibebwa na stretcher we jua ni mbaya. Yeah, bro. I think in my video I included the Milu video. Yeah, Milu, bro. It was crazy. And funny thing, you know, like, just imagine a team losing a player like Milu. Bro, Milu is the MVP for the PMMI. He was the MVP. Yesterday was the MVP, bro. Imagine Milu got like 8 eliminations in the first game. So you can understand the intensity of the matter. But I even felt sorry for these guys. But what can we do? We can't do shit, man. We just have to be hopeful that everything goes well, so that today, man, everything runs very, very smoothly. In the meantime, guys, if you're watching, don't forget, give the stream a like and subscribe. I've not yet shared the link for the live stream, but we'll be doing that in just a few seconds.
Of course, we're gonna have
Yo, but I don't know how many games they're gonna be playing. If they're playing 7 games today and 7 games tomorrow, that would be a little bit fair. That would be a bit fair.
Easy times in the show match, but no, it's cool. I like
Yeah, I
it.
think this was
As they
recorded just
clearly
before,
stated,
man,
so
because this is
NT49
Yangon
is the way when you
Galacticos,
wanna
and
take
as you all recall,
We
Yangon
knew
and
that
long
going
gone.
into it, right? We were gonna see a bunch of
Yeah, bro, these guys were
NT49,
already
but I also
shipped
understand why
back
you wanna use the
to,
orb because
is
you've
it
got the
Myanmar
skin,
or
right?
Myanmar?
It is a very
Myanmar.
nice skin.
I'm very close to getting
Oh, bro, where the hell are
And
Yangon
actually,
Galacticos
the
from?
crate, when you eliminate
Alafu,
someone
I don't
with
know
your
why,
skin,
but
it becomes
Falak
to me,
looks very young.
Ninetales. That becomes the
That
crate.
guy
Choose
looks
from
very
that
young.
is
Akina
absolutely
Falak.
fantastic, and,
There's something
I
that
definitely want it because it's going
they
right
look
to
so
me.
young. I don't know why. Maybe we are too old though. They look so young.
Well.
But what are we even watching? What are these?
have got 4 players landing a designated
I think they're
combat
just
area.
stalling.
This time around, no special rule restrictions
4 players
apply,
land a
so
designated
it
combat
is
area,
gonna
no
be
special
a
rule
free-for-all
restriction applied.
here.
The first team to
4 Thrives
eliminate the
going up
opposing
against
team
Yangon
wins.
Galacticos.
Okay. This is Yangon versus 14.
Huge advantage because for those who remember, especially John Allen, he was covering.
Bro, as I try to fix everything, just know that once we start the games, there is no taking any break. So if you have something to do right now, if you want to get some food, bro, ensure that you have it right with you. Ensure that you have it with you.
Wait, that's not allowed.
Yeah, Washies, Takash, Takerito, call me Watcher. I see you guys in the building, man. Yeah, I hope you are doing okay. At the moment, I'm buying a couple of tokens for the power, so that we may not get any interruptions in today's stream. Apart from that, I'm gonna get like some tea very fast. Yeah, and once we begin everything, bro, there is no turning back. There is no turning back. It's like business as usual. Now let me share the stream for the link.
But yeah, here you go. It's going to be going for the drop here.
The stream for the link for the stream. What the hell am I even saying?
But Pachinki, no Enigma Galaxy, no Ida, it's safe.
But there will be a hot drop nonetheless. Let's see what they're actually going to be able to attain, of course, across the way. Now, at the top of Pachinki, you actually do have this new area, right, that has been crafted in the similar vein of the Naruto collaboration here as well. And there are chests there that you can actually grab yourself some of that ninjutsu as one.
Yo, but I don't know if that is going to affect the momentum of the arena. Because the arena, man, I felt sorry for them. I felt sorry for them. Because these guys were leading.
We'll see 4 Thrives actually is going to be Falak in the main city portion here.
If the games could have continued, I think they could have continued dominating.
Weapons on the more northern edge of the city. But you see, these chests is really what to aim for because every single time you go for that chest, you
but unfortunately, you know, everything that happened, bro, it just happened. What can we do?
Galacticos' approach here to dropping in that location just a little bit closer. That said, though, Falak and, of course, Huzefa have been able to find themselves on the south side of that, so they're going to be able to gather up a little bit more.
Yeah, I've just shared the stream links.
Action here for Mr. Falak.
Oh, yeah.
I think at the moment, everyone will know that we are live.
Falak's going to be having that one for him.
And by the way, guys, if you're watching the stream, don't forget, man, you gotta hit the likes. Because today we are aiming to get 300 likes.
Absolutely amazing.
We are aiming to get 300 likes. Falak is 19, bro. Are you serious? Falak is 19 years old. What the hell? That is so young. Yan Kwan Waza, Kelly Mutai Waza, Hound Dog Waza, Where's the Dog Waza, Alo Stakash. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing okay. This is the time that I think I'm seeing the comments very well. Bro, but we are almost hitting 11,400 subscribers. I hope in today's streams we are gonna hit that, man. We are gonna hit that. So in the meantime, guys, if you're watching, don't forget hit the like button. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. You guys gotta lock in, man.
Way early on in this
we all gotta lock in on this one.
Lurking around, being very, very sneaky in the middle of that. So they've been trying to find him, but it's not been successful thus far.
Where are we going, Yangon? They are just.
We gotta lock in so hard on this one.
Yeah,
and thank you, by the way, if you guys have been sharing our post, liking our post, by the way, thank you so much for the big love and support. Because I don't know, if it is not for you guys, man, I think we got enough to make it to be sorry. Yeah, but thank you so much to every one of you guys that repost our streams, repost our post on Instagram. Thank you so much, man. We gotta keep pushing. We gotta keep pushing.
Just biding his time for that true opportunity to get a knock.
I've seen a lot of Pachinki hot drops in my time, Max, man.
So, Chad, the games have not yet begun. I don't know what they are waiting for.
Very respectful.
But you know,
Pachinki hot drop.
It's good. No problem.
I appreciate the trigger discipline that we're seeing so far, because this can potentially allow Falak to reposition and go for that pincer maneuver.
Let's see how things will be.
You can tell that 4 Thrives are trying to be very methodical, very thoughtful of how they want to engage that fight, because if it was a 4v4, it'd be a bit of a different kind of approach. But here, you get one knock, you instantly turn into a 1v2, which your odds of winning are going to be insane. But Murnat drops down. He's going to be instantly taken out by Huzefa. Can't get the flush just yet, so it's not mission impossible. But I feel like here, they're just going to fully send it Naruto run style and get that flush confirmed.
Smile's trying to reinforce this, but it was the perfect moment, right? When you're vaulting out of that window, it gives you that opportunity to just laser them down there and get that elimination. situation under wraps. So yeah, even trying to maybe bait in Smile a little bit further, but they will get that done. And now it's up to Smile to do something. I think he's going to be spotted pretty soon here. It's going to be difficult. And there you go. Falak takes him away. Yangon Galacticos down. 4 Thrives will move on forward.
Yeah, the pincer maneuver, man. It already worked out. They did it the same in the Ninja War, in the anime. And you know what? They're doing it here in the game, using the techniques from the show itself. And Huzaifa looking very impressive. Actually, the one...
Bro, but what are they doing? See, I thought that saying we're going to my game.
Yangon, all done.
Look how happy he is.
I've never seen him be so happy. Whoa.
Amazing. All right, let's check in with an interview here for match number 3.
I don't know why in Akanikama, bro, stream quality is good. I think it's for the games.
Match, but let's see who's gonna win.
Bro, so Falak is 19 years, bro. Just imagine being at 19. Being 19 years and you already have like thousands and dollars, bro. Like millions in Kenyan shillings. So these guys have to be feeling well. They have to be feeling some type
I felt like a man after my own heart. Fireball Jitsu. I'm taking
only game 9. Bado announced. They have not yet announced how many games they are playing.
Match here, Maxman. It's going to be a 3-way.
Oh yeah, there we go. Enigma Galaxy, Alpha 7, Yangon Galacticos.
They've not yet announced. So that's the only thing that we're waiting for.
It was already quite intense. A lot of jutsus being used at the same time for 2v2.
Yeah.
Now you've got all
I hope
these
the
players
stream is
fighting
not
at the same
lagging.
time. There's going to be jutsus all over the place, fire on the floor, walls everywhere.
Bro, what is wrong with the internet?
It's going to be very hard
What
to
is
tell
wrong
what's
with the
happening in
internet?
those matches.
Even
No,
Safaricom is
Now
shit,
bear in
man.
mind it is the only
At
ninjutsu
Safaricom
as well as
Mikoivo.
shurikens only.
Bro.
So no weapons.
Let me try to
gonna
go.
be allowed
Let
here.
me try to like use this
shuriken's a weapon, but you
Safaricom
get what I
router,
mean.
bro. I hope
Yeah,
it
No
works
guns,
very well.
alright? No
Because I don't know,
guns.
my main Wi-Fi
Except
has
for
issues.
Falak on his 2 arms. That's the only gun
Don't know why.
in the game.
Don't know why it has those kinds of issues.
You think
The stream is
Falak's
not that smooth.
jacked to the 9s, you think so?
I don't know. He scares me in game, so in real life, you know,
That's fair. That's
there too.
All right, here's the rules as we
Na
do
ngoja
start
nione
things
vile
up.
watapiga
3-minute
announcement.
losing
Yo,
period,
Procha,
and then
welcome the
moving
stream.
into the Valley of the End.
Yo, guys,
Not
I
only
wanna try
attacking
to.
using ninjutsu,
I don't know. The
as well
stream
as
is
those
not. The
shurikens
stream is not
in-game.
smooth.
And the last
I don't think the
surviving
stream is
team,
smooth
look
on your
at it,
end.
They get to do the commemorative moment.
Ooh, that's going to be great. Sick animation at the end of this game,
Yeah.
with some very popular characters from the anime that we might be seeing later on in his final match. But Valley of the End is very interesting of an area because what cool thing you can do in this
So,
mode
chat,
is
I'm gonna
on
take a few minutes.
water.
If by the
Valley of
time I'm
End
back,
has
the
so
internet is
much
not
water to work with,
stabilized,
so that's going to be great for these
I'm
teams.
going
There
to
you
switch
go.
to
Everyone
Safaricom.
spawned in. It's 2v2v2 showdown. Who's going to become your champion?
Interesting that our looting phase starts here, of all places, for these teams.
So you do have crates
Yeah.
spread throughout Valley of the End,
Yeah.
but they're very hard to find. But here you go. The fight is ready to begin.
All right, so what are they going to be able to find to start things off? Of course, nobody really starting with anything other than some shurikens. A little bit of damage done already done to Falak here. A little slow in it all as well, and he's already down. Oh, no.
Oh, trying to use a CQC Rasengan is not the way to do it.
Oh.
Satan is going to be beaten up in the
Fireball.
water. Can't make it out. And Alpha 7, they were waiting for that third-party opportunity. They're all damaged. They're wounded. They're on the floor. And now Alpha 7 looking to clean it up.
Trying to pick him up and get him out of dodge. It's not going to be working out at all. Lord here. Just turn around a little bit once again. There is moving on a little bit further. More shurikens coming in from all angles. This could be over quicker than I thought.
There we go. Huzaifa in the 1v2 situation is not looking too good. He's going to try and run the way. Oh my goodness. He can't even make it out of the water. And now it's going to be Alpha 7 winning the final match.
There you go. I didn't think it was going to happen that quickly. I'm a little taken back, Max.
I didn't see a lot of ninjutsu, a lot of shurikens were being used there. Apparently the looting stage was just non-existent. The shuriken is all they needed.
Yeah, I guess it had occurred kind of with that one fireball coming in.
The singular in water, definitely very effective.
Yeah. Very nice as we see the final moments here as well. Alpha 7 using the shurikens to full effect and getting themselves the final blow.
Oh, Cario Reva smiling there at the end as they become your champions of this mode. Well done indeed.
Well, let's listen to the interview here. Alpha 7 being the champions of Naruto.
It's a good feeling. It was a funny show match, so I liked it so much. Our video is the same, so it was funny. Maybe the fireball, it's cool. I like it. Thank you for everyone who supported us and keep supporting us, and let's go for 7.
The battle continues. Ready to start now.
Of course, congratulations to Alpha 7 there for being able to win that. Did you have a good time, Maxman?
I had a fantastic time. It was so many good plays. Seeing M249 to take down Ninetales, that is the way to do it. So I'm happy they are on the same level as me in game.
Is that the case, is it? Right, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think they're significantly above my level. I'm going to put it that way. Thank you very much for joining me here, Maxman. We are going to go and we're going to have the studio right after this.
Yeah, I think Safaricom is good. I switched to Safaricom and I think the quality right now is better and more stable. Yeah. That was the thing that I wanted to switch to, bro. Because I don't know what's really happening with my main Wi-Fi. Yeah, main Wi-Fi haijakuwa poa. But right now I think the stream should be more smoother. Yeah, I was fixing the Wi-Fi. I hope right now it's a bit more smoother. Bro, these guys are just stalling at the moment. Bro, we have to be patient because what can we do? They are stalling. I don't know why the games have not yet begun. Because yesterday by this time, bro, like what I knew is like we should have had the the teams already introduced and we are already in our first game. But at the moment you stayed here for a couple of minutes, bro, but not yet seen anything. We don't even know. Are they playing the game?
Hello and welcome to the PUBG and Naruto booth here at the PMWC at the EWC 26. We're checking out what's on offer for you guys for free if you head on down to the event. One of the things you can do is sign your name on the board. And who's this signing their name? Jackie.
Hey guys, yeah, it's a good time down here. I thought I'd slip in early, get my name on the board and see if I could walk away with something nice to take home.
Oh, absolutely. There are things on offer. We'll cover that in a minute. Looks like Maxman's been joining you as well. I haven't seen him around, but he must have been here earlier.
Bro, these guys have taken a lot of time. Are we going to see them postponing the finals? But if they postpone the finals, we are cooked.
Naruto booth. Much like these beautiful people that are over here playing the game. That's the step, John. Sign your name and play the game.
If they postpone the finals, just know we cooked.
Trying to collect those brain rots, get the passive income rolling up, you know. There's plenty to do. Taking a photo maybe with some of our representatives. We've got the chicken mascot, of course, the PUBG Mobile player unknown.
Get over there and see if we can wrangle them.
Yeah, absolutely. See if we can get either side of them, because taking a picture.
Let's see if we can, John. Hello, it's good to see you again. I imagine, John, here's what you do. You kind of come in, phone out, quick snap, call that a selfie, and then you want to tweet that one. But what's the hashtag, John?
Hashtag PUBG Mobile France. Make sure you hit that one online because you can win yourself a lovely t-shirt for our collaboration with Naruto. Make sure you're checking that out because it is fresh.
It is indeed. You can be fresh printing all over your battlegrounds. You won't want to miss it if you're here at the venue in Paris, France. Get down to the booth.
Third place. Close enough to see the trophy, but never close enough to lift it. For Aurora Gaming, the road to the Esports World Cup is about more than qualification. It is about finishing the story this roster started last year. At 2025 PMWC, they established themselves as one of the most mechanically gifted teams in PUBG Mobile. Their aggression was fearless, and one knock could quickly become a complete squad wipe. Doc, Top, Zeol, and Refus could all take over a fight, but at times, they looked more like a group of incredible individuals than one fully connected team. Doc was named MVP, but they still finished third.
За бидрийг одоо төрүүлэхэд зогсоосон зүйл ингээд миний хувьд бол яг тэр үеийн яг сэтгэл зүй жоохон тийм байсан болоо тэгээд ер нь зоонч тэр rotationч тэр ер нь тийм болоог баха.
Then came PMGC, another huge international performance, another MVP level showing, and another third place finish. Two of the biggest tournaments in the world, 2 podiums, but still no trophy.
За өнгөрсөн жилийн үеийнх юм бол бас 2 том тэмцээнд 3 дугаар байранд орсон. Тэгээд энэ жил одоо тэгээд чадхаараа чэндэ.
Now, they return under Aurora Gaming with a new organization, the same firepower, and another opportunity to finally win. The question has never been whether they have enough talent. Their MVP titles have already proved that. The real question is whether multiple stars can now play as one complete championship team. Their qualification run showed promising signs. Aurora still played aggressively, but their rotations looked more controlled. Their pushes had more support, and the team appeared more connected. That growing coordination was on full display in the final match.
Oh, the nade of Reefers, the 1v4 from a range!
They wiped out the last team and won the EECA finals by the smash rule with 145 points and finished first in the regional qualification ranking.
That will be the tournament going their way. They've done it. Aurora are your champions.
За өнгөрсөн жилээс энэ жил нь ондоо зүйл гэвэл одоо манай багийн хувьд ер нь сэтгэл зүй өөр амьсгал багийн тоглолт ер нь нэлээд өөрчлөгдсөн. Одоо яагаад гэвэл өмнө жил одоо 2 том нэмсэнд 3 дугаар байранд орсон болохоор одоо жишээ нь авраг авахаас одоо нөө хой суугдсан алдаануудаа ер нь тэгээд бүгд засч орж ирсэн. Тэгээс авраг авахын төлөө ер нь чадхаараа хичээнэ.
The MVP awards are already there. The international podiums are already there. Only one thing is missing, the championship. Aurora Gaming arrive at PMWC 2026 as the uncrowned kings of PUBG Mobile, ready to break the third-place curse and finally become global champions.
That would be a dream for Aurora fans if they are going to be able to become champions, because they have the MVPs to back them up. And if they become champions, I think I'm going to be the curse for that team, because this is the one event that I'm actually not picking them to be champions. Once again, welcome back. Huge shout out to Kalaris and Maxman, son, for being able to do that amazing show.
Maxman, son.
Yeah. Joined by Lace, Blank, Natura, and the 7WG. But we're going to do the STC rewind. We're going to remind you what ended up happening yesterday, because we did end up playing 4 matches. And in those 4 matches, I mean, if we start off with the Rondo, Nigma Galaxy was able to get that first win.
In really good style as well. Really enjoy what we saw coming in from Nigma, both in that one game and throughout the day, quite honestly. Very, very excited to see what they've got coming in onto day 2, because it was a fantastic start. They're in, what, 4th place? 3rd place, I think, even. Looking very, very good indeed. And they just have to keep going on this sort of trajectory, and I think they're going to finish off really, really well.
Absolutely. I mean, Nigma Galaxy right now, Lace looking very, very good. I think Coop's coming in. I've said it multiple times yesterday. I think people probably were quite bored of me saying it, but I really do like Coop being in the roster. He looks very, very good. I think the major difference right now, though, is Ralph is still playing this passive game, but he isn't dying as much as he used to. He is playing that off angle really, really well, Lace.
And you don't want to die in PUBG.
No, you don't. Bad.
So this isn't Rondo. If it's in Rondo, you know what? You just go for it. You do get one rewind.
Go again.
I mean, look, I have to be so passionate about Tiamba, though, being able to keep that sort of skyrocketing performance throughout every single match. We got to see Milu doing the Milu style. No 1v4s just yet, but so goddamn close, and I feel like it's going to be just another great day for them. It was a great day coming out of like the survival stages, now to grand finals, and I do believe that they're going to keep that momentum going forward.
Hey, you were talking about Tiamba, you were talking about Milu. Now we get a chance to see one of those highlights from yesterday from that squad. Ulf did end up getting the last chicken dinner yesterday, and it was the first time that we see Ulf having all the 4 players alive.
Yeah.
They end up with 10 eliminations in that match.
Absolutely. It's so nice to see finally a full squad from Ulf in those final moments. And you can tell that they know very much how to play this game, right? It's just when they lose those players, that's when they start to fumble. That's when they start to fall down. But you keep them a full squad, they can play this very well. Their timing is really good. Their angles are really good. The splits that they do, Blank, are very, very good indeed.
Yep.
So I'm very excited to see if they can keep those 4 players still alive at the end of a game, what they might be able to do.
We'll see if that's going to be the case, actually, because we do have Aurora, we do have Vitality as well. Those are 2 teams that are currently in contention for the club championship. So why not? Let's send it over to Senorita Glitter to see what she's got to say.
We are deep in the trenches of championship weekend here at EWC 2026. So as always, it's time for a club championship update, because we have multiple grand finals matches this weekend. It's time to dive into all of it. First of all, kicking things off at the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet, we have our grand finals set today for Rainbow Six Siege. That will, of course, be between Furia and FaZe, with a 3rd, 4th decider match also happening between DZ and GK. Now, this is big for GK because it does mean that they got their 2nd top 8 finish
finish, which makes them CC eligible. Then over on the chess side of things, we also have a grand finals match happening. And this one is a big one, okay, because we thought we were going to maybe see a bit of a repeat of what we got last year. However, after an insane day of matches, both of our Falcons players are now in the third, fourth decider match. It does, of course, mean that Falcons are guaranteed third place level points when it comes to the club championship side of things. But the big surprise is GM Dennis from AGAL being the second person to secure the spot in grand finals against Magnus. This is massive not only for GM Dennis, but of course for AGAL, as they are currently at the top of our CC leaderboard. They can get even more points. They will be setting themselves up well for the final week of our competition. Then over on the STC Arena, we have our top 8 set, and they will be playing through their quarterfinals matches today. There's a couple teams we're going to be paying attention to when it comes to the CC side of things, and those teams are, of course, Falcons and Vitality, two massive heavy hitters on the CC side of things. Falcons have a big opportunity to potentially usurp AGAL here, but Vitality are looking to continue to climb the ranks, and they definitely have a chance to do that. So we'll have to see how that competition continues to play out, because Vitality are also going to tie into us over here on our stage for PUBG Mobile. They have been a favorite the entire competition, and now they have an opportunity to continue putting themselves in a good spot heading into day 2 of our finals matches. Of course, like I said, there's going to be a lot of action happening here today, so we'll make sure to keep you all updated with how it all ends up playing out.
Thank you so much, Senorita Glitter, for that update with the club championship. But now we're going to talk about what's going to be happening today, because today we will be finding out which team is going to be going into tomorrow's first place and willing to set that threshold for the Smash Rule. In first place, though, after 4 matches, we do have E-Arena with 48 points. And luckily for us, for all the viewers, it's still close. Tiamba performing well, but they haven't been able to get a chicken dinner just yet.
Not just yet. Still impressive stuff, though, coming on through from them to be able to maintain that second place even without a win. But it's still that we still need to see that win, right? A win has got to be where they want to. That's the goal for today. I feel like you've got 8 games to do it. They need that win because these other teams, I have a sneaking suspicion
Are we
here,
good to go? I
we're
think
going to see a massive
I think right now we
upstart.
good. We good.
That's the one.
Yeah.
For a lot of these teams, this
Wamesema
leaderboard is
mbona
going to
jana
be
kulienda
completely
hivyo. Bado
overturned.
yo
We're
chat.
going to see some very
Ya ndo
different
nimetoka
names in
kuendea
that
chakula
top 5
kuku
of the games
nizipatie.
today. So
Let me
yeah,
give
I
them
think
the
E-Arena, Tiamba, Enigma Galaxy, all 3 of those teams, Aurora as well, really need to figure out how they want to play today.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Tiamba actually need to win. 2024 PMGC was won off the back of pretty much eliminations alone.
Fair.
I think Tiamba can just keep up with this. I mean, 37 elims is very, very impressive. I think Aking's doing very well on that side. You are right in the sense that I really do think it's going to be massively shaken up. I don't think E-Arena is going to stay there whatsoever. I think the only team that I actually have hope for right now is, funnily enough, Enigma Galaxy.
Yes.
And I'm not the biggest Enigma Galaxy fan at the best of times, all right? Okay, I think they have made some silly plays in the past, but they actually do look really good. I love how Enigma Galaxy looks right now.
Yeah, and I'm obviously having a look at Nongshim Red Force here, because look at those eliminations compared to placement points. The fact that they are able to secure so many points of them in the elimination average bracket and not the placement, it is going to be their time to just try and hit those top 10s, those top 5s even, and they will move themselves up into that top 7 because the elims are there. It's just the placement. They're falling a little bit short on their rotations and taking a little bit long to grab the eliminations where they're versing, but I believe that today they're going to be able to come in, grab those placement points, and skyrocket up to those top 7.
And the crazy thing, too, is that we saw some big names on that second page as well. We saw S2G, we saw Hora Esports, which I know the fans are wanting them to be able to improve. And now we're looking at one team that is going to be looking to improve in a big, big way when we're talking about OG, when we're talking about Godlike as well. But we're going to talk about the Sony story of the day, which is pretty much attacking the first place, attacking that throne at the top for these teams because of what I was talking about in regards to the format. If you end up at the end of the day in first place, you will be able to set up that Smash Rules threshold. So let's say a team ends up with 150 points at the end of the day. Tomorrow it will be plus 10 of that, where they will be able to actually hit the threshold, the Smash Zone. And then after that, if they get a win, they win via Smash Zone.
They do. Yes.
Carry on.
No.
Go ahead.
Okay, well.
For you.
Okay, well then. No, I think the Smash Roll has been so fun in the last few tournaments we've had it. I've always really enjoyed it, and I think it's going to be It's going to be a lot of pressure on all these teams. I think we've had a lot of pressure so far. This lobby is incredible. It's very, very different to what we've been seeing so far in the tournament. And they've just they flipped the switch and they've just gone 110%. Very excited to see what that's going to be coming through for them. Honestly, the Smash rule is going to be a big thing. You got these top 5 players here. Milu being that MVP here, 7. Big GG.
Yeah. Big GG for him, being able to put up those 14 eliminations, 2,800 damage. But we're also looking at some of the other names in this list. Blank, we have top as well, Mormon, QZZ.
I mean, Mormon has been acting as more men for that team. He is bringing the firepower in a big way. 11 eliminations, genuinely for E-Arena. I think he was kind of carrying the squad yesterday a lot. Scarface still being on that top 5 is a really big deal, though. Aaron, Kedge, big MVP players. Yeah. Scarface in the past really pulled it up in terms of that long-range scouting, but he's taking it close range now as well. It's very, very cool here, Lace. I'm really, really enjoying it. Obviously, we saw Milu right at the top, but it's QZZ as well that I really want to see step up for Tiamba.
I mean, I'm excited for top. I mean, Top is bringing Aurora into the conversation. Yeah. I'm not saying like it's a single person. Yeah, it's a single person that fights on these teams, but from the performance yesterday, he's definitely making a name for Aurora and bringing Aurora into the conversation.
Go away, Doc. No, Doc, don't go away.
Oh, actually, play with the team. Play with the team, Doc. Play with the team, Doc. Don't go away. Don't run off into the distance versus Enigma Galaxy. That was bad. That was very, very bad.
Very, very bad. No good. Stay with the team, and maybe we'll end up seeing a good performance out of Doc. We know that he's capable of MVP performances, multiple MVP performances, but 2 teams that we're going to be taking a close look at is none other than Vitality and Forthrise, because we know Forthrise wants to be in that first phase, especially towards the top lanes.
Right, and we talk about the Smash rule. You have a look at these teams, about a 25 point for some of these. It's not that far. Teams like Vitality and Forthrives can be that team that literally overtakes the leaderboard in one game. We have seen it before, even coming out of the group stages. Team Vitality, 10.5 average eliminations. And then Forthrives, 6.25. So they have the capability to be able to skyrocket incredibly fast and make their own Smash rule up. They're showing consistency, obviously, through each game. The difference, though, in eliminations from group stages to now, obviously, is quite a gap in talking about over the 4 games. But, you know, Team Vitality are taking fights. They're making decisions that benefit them for late game, but they're just falling short. But for Thrives, if we bring them into the conversation, they are getting these eliminations, but they're not really making it to that end zone. So these 2 championship teams, and obviously, we got some PMCW championships in here, so of course they have the mental capacity, they have the skill to be able to bring them back into the conversation and be absolutely dominant over the course of the matches today. I'm excited.
Yeah, correct. I mean,
I'm stepping forward too.
I can see that. Not on camera. You're just going in there.
I've got the passion.
But yeah, that's Tiamba. What Tiamba exactly did to the poor guys on Vitality over on Rondo, they just got in there. And I think for Vitality, throughout the day,
Yo, chat, what was, I don't think they've told us what happened yesterday.
Quite formidable.
So, yeah, bro, I don't even know. How are we even playing today? How are the games even being played?
I believe it was, over on Rondo.
But Omiara is doing. The tournament has not begun for all those minutes.
I think Vitality was very confused. I would be very confused by a play like that. And I think if Vitality didn't go down that early in that game, it would be very different position in the rankings. But yeah, the Elims are going to slow down right now. We are no longer playing into those feeder teams. These are all the best of the best.
And the Elims are going to keep on coming down for some of the teams. One team that ended up surprising me in a really good way, Nunchim Red Force. Completely different from what we've seen out of the groups, completely different from what we saw in Survival too. Because, yeah, they've been able to just frag out of their mind, but those placement points are not there.
Yo, but what's really going to be happening today?
This is only a glimpse of what we know this team
Yo, Gaming Guru, what's up? Bro, hawajatuambia bado, they've not even told us how things are going to be running. So let's just wait for an official let's just wait for something that is official.
When you're thinking about, we've got 8 games today, Blank. That is
bro, 8 games today.
Yeah. It's 4 Miramars.
8 games today, bro.
It does mean that that for a lot of these teams, the pressure is
going to get to them. We have 8 games today. What the hell?
As well.
What?
2 extra games like that. For me, Nongshim, I think, are one of the only teams in this lobby.
Bro, today is hot. Today is hot. Everyone lock in. 8 freaking games today. I told you. I told you.
Damn, we're finally getting some shots out here on day 2. I think there's other teams that might be able to bounce back. And I think there's going to be a lot of teams that might be able to surprise us too because of that format.
Yo, Chow, we have 8 games being played today.
We're looking forward to surprising us. It's none other than godlike. We have seen the potential that this team is capable of, and we're going to be showing it to you right now. Day 2 of groups, insane when it comes to eliminations. Yesterday, a big difference, and this is why I think from what they have shown us before, even though it's finals here, I think they'll be able to bounce back.
I think so too. I mean, the major thing that bounces out to me there, though, is the average survival time. Survival time looks fairly good at the moment. 20 minutes to 22. It's not a huge drop off there, but again, I'm going to tie this back into Nongshim Red Force very quickly, just because for Nongshim Red Force, I feel like what we saw yesterday, Lay, especially them and Flash, is that they were going a lot more aggressive. They're trying to experiment with stuff, which is important in these types of end games.
Bro, today, bro! Miramar, Rondo, Erangel, bro. So we are finishing the games that were yesterday's games. Then we play today's game. So yesterday's games we were only remaining with Miramar. This is the first time in PUBG Mobile history we get in these kind of games being played. 8 freaking games, bro. These players are going to run mad. They are going to be running mad today. Bro, today if you don't have your food, your popcorns, get them.
Absolutely.
Learning Mbaya is bad.
The first match doesn't go your way. I mean, we do have the 2
Bro, me, I'm telling you, it's gonna be mad today. 8 freaking games is no joke.
Match, which I feel like is going to remind me of what Sandhawk used to be. If for some reason those first 2 matches don't end up going your way, that Rondo might be that Kickstarter for some of their squads.
That's exactly what we've been discussing, right? I think a lot of people have had that discussion of where should Rondo be played.
But this has to be the worst.
In a day, right? And I think this is going to be a really interesting test to actually see, you know, if Rondo...
Yeah, the 2 games, yesterday's 2 games, they're going to be played today.
That map rotation. For me, I'm thinking, heck yeah, this is going to be exactly what some of these teams will need.
Yeah, give me a second, chat. Yeah, we're going to lose the screen for a second.
That's the momentum that we start to see some teams try to build for Thrives.
Yeah, Kiasi too, just a second. I know you guys cannot see anything.
Third-partying the hot drop. So for them, if they have a not so good Miramar session in the first half of today, that Rondo should be excellent for them.
I'm loving the energy that we're getting from the fans right now, whether it's 4 Thrives fans. We got Hora right here. This man just popping off too. 4 Thrives having some of the best loyal gamers. That BLG squad that they have there supporting them. We'll see what they're going to be capable of. But
yeah, a second, chat. Just give me a second.
Which team was it that you thought was one of the only
ones? Someone please answer Kabaka hapo kwa chat.
Yeah, the only team. One of the only teams. Which are the other few?
Take our words and twist it.
I know,
that's
right?
Crazy.
But yeah, tell us which other ones.
Okay, I think it's probably Aurora.
Agreed.
Bro, they're using Honor 7.
I think Aurora.
They're using Honor 7 Pro. Yeah, let me see if we can add the TikTok stream. If the TikTok stream brings issues to our YouTube stream, we are going to end it. Yeah, bro, I had to go get some fries. Maybe manjiva, man. Because today, this seat, we will leave it at exactly 8 or 9 p.m. Bro, today, mina wambia, leo tafuta chakula mapema. This seat, we are not going to leave it. If 6 games take like 5 hours or 6 hours, think about 8 games.
Whether it's a 4 Thrives fan, Horror fans, Aurora fans, and for all the fans currently here, don't forget you can go check out the fan zone experience here at EWC 26, whether it's the awesome collaboration that we got a chance to see a show match for with PUBG Mobile and Naruto, or you can go check out the Brain Rot Royale, which I've been playing. I think I'm at level.
Yo, chat, I'm fixing the stream.
7 or 8 now, I can't remember exactly.
So
I'm just gonna go on.
Yeah, I don't have 2 TVs, hence I have to work with one.
We have gotten so many shirts. Actually,
Cryson, welcome to the stream.
I've only gotten 1 shirt.
1 shirt. Yes.
Have you gotten any shirts, Mike?
Oh, I don't have a wardrobe or anything like that from this event. That's not happened.
Oh.
I've got nothing.
It's so cool, though. It's so cool, though. Lace, you finally
Single item.
No.
Yeah.
They're gonna play. They're gonna play that security.
I got triple T's. Tongue. Sorry.
They're gonna play the security camera from earlier when we were actually over there before anybody was there. I was just putting shirts in the tote bags with Naruto. I'm like, yes, take all of that. But as we're gonna be heading here towards a match, especially in Miramar, is there one team that you're looking to kickstart off the day with Miramar?
4 Thrives. For me, Fourth Thrives has to do it now. Yes, they will have that second chance in the Rondo, but for me, they're tied in 7th and 8th place. They just one good game. They need this. They feed off momentum so much that if they want to survive all 8 matches and still be on top, they have to start now.
I think it's a weird day for Fourth Thrives, honestly, because they love to start on Rondo. They say all the time in the past that Rondo is their best map. Usually they start off Rondo really strong and then they can transfer that momentum. Starting on Miramar, I don't think that it's the craziest map. I still think they can play it.
I started the TikTok stream, then YouTube started lagging.
Has had a tendency in the past for Miracle Miramar.
Yeah, YouTube has started lagging because I started the TikTok stream.
Miramar, you get 2 at the start, 2 at the end. So these are like practice Miramars, you know what I'm saying? And then right at the end, that's
I'm going to end the TikTok stream. Yeah, YouTube has started lagging.
I'm gonna be looking at Ulf Esports because
let me see if it will stabilize.
Especially on the last
Bro, but we have 8 freaking matches today. 8 matches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 matches.
You would end up noticing that they would only end up having 1 placement point.
Yo, chat, if you're watching on YouTube, kindly tell me if the stream is lagging. Yeah, I'm stream in a lag because on my end I see as if Nika in a lag.
A team doesn't really need a chicken dinner to be able to win PMWC, but in my eyes, they do need to be consistent at least towards the top 5.
Yeah, I mean the beige flag right now is Fourth Thrives, right? We're in the middle ground. I mean the 4 placement points, not great, but it is promising to see this still 21 eliminations. That shows, you know, gusto going to these matches, which I really do like.
Yeah, Fourth Thrives.
Yeah, if you're watching on TikTok, just go to YouTube.
I think that's what it was.
Yeah, YouTube stream is lagging because of TikTok. Yeah, let's have one stable stream. Yeah, if it is come on YouTube, to YouTube.
I feel like that ended up hurting them in a big way in that match. It would have been one of those things where we usually tend to see them being a little bit more aggressive, making.
Yeah, so we have 2 Miramar games.
Well, yeah, if you pull into their like elimination.
Yeah, 2 Miramar games. Then we have after the Miramar, tunaingia sasa normal rotation.
They're actually upholding their elimination value. Placement, exactly what you said, Seven. They are taking too long on these fights early on, and they have actually not made it really into that top 10 sort of scenario very much. So if they can just obviously push themselves, just give up the fight a little earlier, guys, and get yourself into that rotation, their eliminations will match, and they will actually do a lot better today.
And as we're seeing there in 16th place, EWC with just 2 points. Those 2 points coming from eliminations. This is a team we're talking about.
Yeah, because I ended the TikTok stream. Yo, chat, I want to confirm one thing.
Because we saw them hot drop.
I want to confirm one thing.
3 times.
How much is the Honor phone?
Raouf called them out, which, by the way, Raouf, keep on talking that smack, baby. Because when you talk that smack is when we actually
bro, I don't think they're using Honor, yeah. Honor Magic 7 Pro.
But yeah,
yeah, they're using Honor Magic 7 Pro. Honor, let me see the prices. Honor Magic.
I mean, there's no other way to put it, but you are just
Honor Magic 7 Pro. Let's see, how much is this device?
We don't start on Rondo or Iron Gold.
Can't wait for the games. Me now I'm be Leo, bro. Get your food, get your popcorns. We are not leaving this stream. The device typically retails between $990 and $1,130, bro. Yo, you need more than 100,000 for this device. You need more than 100,000. What? But this is so expensive. So let's go! Lock in, guys! PMWC day number 2 begins. Woo! Let's go!
Mesdames et messieurs, bienvenue at EWC here in Paris. This is the second day of PMWC.
here in Paris. I'm so excited, Bunny. What's happening here?
Our attention now shifts to the teams that have to perform well today because just 8 maps remain until we set the smash score going into Championship Sunday.
Yeah, Bunny, and it's crucial to not fall behind and to stay on the top of these rankings because everything played today as well.
That's right, we've got young contenders, historic rivalries, and legends of the game ready to go toe-to-toe on the Gadia City.
Let's go!
Better player on Worlds meet again for insane games, but which team will seize the opportunity and rise above the rest?
One step closer to $3 million, inching towards the trophy, the status, the glory, and the legacy. And so, it is time to kick off day 2 of the PMWC Finals at the EWC 2026!
Woo! Let's go!
Oh, we are so glad to be back. It's time
We are back!
Miramar to get locked on in. We've been waiting since yesterday to jump into this map. We are going to be treated to that now.
Yeah, chat.
It could not
We
be
have
important
more
for our
UCs
teams
being
here.
given away today.
Need those points.
Bro, more than 1,000 UCs are up for grabs for you guys.
That's what it's all about here, to be on top of the leaderboards going into the final day of this tournament tomorrow. That smash point threshold will be set at the end of the day. Normally we start the day off hot in Rondo, but we're going to be starting it off hot in the sandy Miramar Desert. So let's get it going, John. I'm excited for this one.
Oh, absolutely. It is so important for all of these teams to keep their nerve because today is a bit of a marathon, right? With these, with the unexpected 8 games today, you have to have the stamina. You have to be looking for it. It's so much more important than usual. It's kind of easy to disregard. Maybe you think, oh, it's only 2 extra games in the day, but that's another maybe up to 2 hours that you need to keep your mental focus locked in, dialed down, and under control because every single point matters. Every single match can make the difference. And our players know it more than most.
That is right here, folks. $1.7 million
Yeah, chat.
on the line here.
Are you ready, man? Everyone that is watching the stream, like.
Total. First place team going to be taking home $500,000. That is exactly what these teams are going to be fighting for here. So, like a marathon. I'm really interested to see how these teams have prepared for this, how their coaches are going to be kind of hyping them up. I was getting a little bit of a view backstage and while hearing some of these coaches talk to their teams, like, look, I want consistency. I want to see you guys be able to play the game that got you.
Bro, lock in.
We definitely need to see.
What I'm kind of interested in as well is normally you've played the Miramars the previous day. You have all evening, all night to recollect your thoughts about how your Miramar performances went, to be able to re-engage those strategies. Anything you noticed, anything you wanted to change, you can really fully brief your team.
Yo, chat, Miramar!
Now?
Yeah, chat, this is the thing. If we, bro, once we hit 300 legs to them, we are going to be giving away. We are going to be giving away. I'm going to be giving away prize pad. Yeah, prize pad is worth 500 UCs, bro. Once we hit 300 likes, one of you guys in the viewers, you are going to be walking away with a freaking prize pad. So everyone that is watching, man, like the stream and share. At the out of topic, nataka kubuy PC ya Late Gaming. I just sold my laptop i5 7. Nataka kubuy either mini PC or a desktop. I'm confused. Okay. I have a question. Like, what is your budget?
Let's get into it. Plane path going right down the center in a beautiful diagonal. So these teams, no crazy plane paths to start us off here. But I like what you mentioned. You know, we have
ninja.
2 Miramars today, and then we're going to be finishing with Miramar today. So
yo, this is my first meal today.
To see like how these teams are going to go into these 2 matches, and it's going to give these coaches a lot of time, right, in between all the other matches,
bro,
to prepare for
at 300 likes today,
so I'm interested to see
we are giving away prize pad.
And end here.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
At 70 likes, we are having our first UC giveaway to our viewers.
I'm talking in the future now. But compare the differences to the adjustments that we're going to see potentially on Erangel, and then look at what adjustments we may see from the start Miramars to the end Miramars today. But that's a conversation for later on, because we do have to get stuck into the action. Hopefully not super quickly, but
15k, nothing serious. Wow.
I'm not seeing too much danger on these drops. It looks like teams are fairly extricated from one another. It's a little bit interspersed.
Bro, for 15k.
Hot Jukes with Tianba and S2G. However, I don't imagine that's going to be too much of a problem. Grab some vehicles, get back.
15k, honestly.
Up to the north side should help.
I don't think.
As well.
Hey, 15k is in.
Maybe some danger between Godlike
15k, Apple. Add some money, man. 15k, that is so low. When it comes to like PC and desktop. If you want for like in a game kiasi, that is so low.
Normally out the 7th drop, but they are not here in the finals, so they should be able to get looted up pretty quick here.
Kula pole pole haitoroki. Aiwe. Bro, me wanna concentrate on the game. I wanna finish up, then concentrate on the game.
Looking up, be like, Trike, come on, man. Where is my UAS? Where's my Murado? He's gonna need to find something else here, or stuck to doing some little baby looting here. They're gonna be fighting some buildings.
But they should be alright.
Kwani lowest price ya PC ni ngapi? Bro, you can get for any amount, but you know when you are going for a PC, you go for the RAM, you go for the GPU, the CPU zote.
Target practice in. Yep, that bush is gone. That's no points for that though. Unfortunately, shrubbery does not count towards your elimination total.
Hey, you always gotta check the bush, all right? You never know. You never know. There could be a random.
Nitumie price partner 200 bob, bro. When we get to 300, you're not going to be sending me anything. I'm going to be giving you because of we've hit the goal.
Yeah, you gotta get the fingers warmed up here.
Ooh, I'm seeing a duo from Aura kind of chasing Quick from Alula up north near La Cobraria. It seems like they wanted to try and get engaged with that fight, but I don't think they've been able to hunt it down Quick just a little bit too up to his name.
Mimi ndo nimechelewa ama mbona wameanzia Miramar? Bro, these are the two games from yesterday. They wanna complete yesterday's games fast.
They're still hiding out, and he has to dunk it out by the concretes. Now he's holding on the upstairs. Backup needs to come through, but currently no response really being seen from the rest of Alula. They're leaving him kind of high and dry as Jiggle from Aura is going to try and descend on this location too. Finally, they're into the vehicles and they're coming in for the rescue. But will it be too little too late as Quick has to go for the hot swap to the UMP Jukes?
What a sick shot with that shotgun. Unfortunately, it doesn't hit the mark enough to get a knock. And you can see Sleepy, he ended up going to that other side there because he doesn't have a vest at all. He wanted to be able to at least get something. But because of this fight, now you got the rest of Aula being able to hunt them down. You can also see some of the other members of Aura going to come and try and support these three men. Can he hit the shot? No, unfortunately, Rep doesn't get it. It is a 3v3 from this close end, but the fourth is coming, and that off angle. Let's see how this turns out.
I mean, when you have that south side hill under lock and key for No Fear, if he's going to get engaged...
Yo, chat, I'm good to go!
Maybe more preoccupied with some loot. They say, you know what? It's fine. We got this. We got this. We got this under control.
Bro,
they're not pushing.
If you are going for a PC,
they have lost the player.
Let me tell you something.
What you want to see.
Bro, get like something like 30 Gs, 40 Gs. That is like a budget PC. That's like a budget PC. But bro, like 15k, 20k, you'll get the lowest specs for your PC. They will not help you. Yeah, they will not even help you a bit. I'm telling you just facts.
Aura did, right? They saw a solo player, chase him down, get the secured point. That's fine. I'm starting to wonder what Aula's doing. Yep, because of the fact that they are taking way too long. They are getting caught out, and now here comes Aura on the push. Sky running in with the UMP, looking to get those finishes, and they are on the run. Nasser trying to at least get some angles here.
What?
But it's not going to be good enough. It's Aura to delete the first squad.
Bro, ULA have already been eliminated.
Player getting their elim. Horror getting stuck in early on Miramar. 4 eliminations for the team.
Bro, my PC is 120,000. My PC 120,000.
They need a little bit more loot on side, depending on how much was going through. I think I did spot a Winchester on one of the players for Horror, so probably looking to get that one replaced. although there will be crates on the players coming through from our.
Na nikibai CPU pekee nitumie TV. Bro, mi hata sikuwa na hesabu monitor. I was not even hesabu in monitor.
Could contest for the crater heals approach.
Bro, GPU. Me, I'm using 12GB GPU. If you're going for a 4GB GPU, that will cost you like, if it's a good one, maybe let's say Nvidia, it will cost you from a range of 9,000 to 13K hapo. That is just for the GPU. Maybe a 4GB one.
Plenty of matches here to be played here, folks.
You need to buy CPU. Or maybe ukiona ni mbaya, you just buy a desktop.
Yesterday a little bit, the 18 match sets, generally you can put more stock into your averages performance rather than those big e-arena.
Bro, but today we are playing a total of 8 games. Yeah, don't forget about that, chat. If you're watching, don't forget to give the stream a like.
Absolutely insane.
Yeah, subscribe.
Absolutely. I'm talking about getting consistent 6-pointers on the boards.
Yo, chat. Which team do you think is gonna be winning the game number 1? No money is on the line. As you know, guys, the first game inakwanga trend setter. Yeah, but which team do you think is gonna be winning this first game? But DBS is so strong. DBS might have been nerfed, but it feels like that nerf was a buff.
You don't want to be losing players early, not like this.
That was a huge shot there from Silence with the DBS in the mid-range. Is able to get the knock. Very, very crucial. Instant thirst as well. So you can see Koops is going to be hunting down some high ground, trying to get the revenge for his teammate, but Ayala is climbing this up as well. Is Koops going to see him? He does! He finds Silence slipping. Now he's going to go for the 1v2. Uh-oh. Got to watch out for that shotgun, though. Oh, that did tip him up a little bit. Koops so good in the CQC, though. Push it back and forth.
Whoa!
Catches the 1v2 against Furia.
He baited out so many of the shotgun shells, forced the weapon swap. He knew he had a disadvantage against the shotgun there and was able to do a lot of work.
Yeah, who mentioned Furia in the chat?
Furia left.
Yangu ni Ryzen 5 5500 B450. Me, I'm using B550. Na RX 580.
On the south side, both drives doing well.
Wow.
Koops goes for 3 now against Furia, who took one of their players down, but they are
fighting. 3060. I'm using 3070.
To be under the wrap.
I'm using 3070.
Turning his attention out now to the open sand dunes, but not going to quite connect on the first part of the spray down. Looks for more.
Headshot!
Bro! Furia Esports! Squad wipe! Squad wipe!
Beautiful stuff going on through from
Bro, squad wipe for NGX.
That was not looking tidy. Flash in the meantime have now been dragged down to
Bro, now NGX they are number 1. Because of that 4 elimination, they are currently sitting at number 1. Bro, Nigma Galaxy usicheze.
All 3 players so far from Flash. Aurora a little bit further afield in those Picado hills.
Ati wewe ni tajiri. Sisi mimi tajiri, man. Bro, I had to invest. The moment I bought my PC, I became broke. I had to like save up tena. Then I saved up for a couple of months. After I save up kwa hizo months kadhaa, I bought the iPad, then I went broke again. So sasa najaribu kuongezea pesa ninunue monitor ya pili because I need a second monitor here. I need to improve the lighting because currently I have one lighting. I need to get like some good lighting in such a way that I can be able to make videos even during the night, because at the moment I only make videos outside. I can't make any video here.
Pushing the latest into this circle.
Kemoda Edongani, Madara, welcome to the live stream. Yo Chapa, right now NGX is currently at number 1. Yeah, we are only streaming on YouTube because the internet haijakuwa poa. Yeah, the internet is not good, so I can't switch to Safaricom. If I use Safaricom to stream on both platforms, it's lagging on TikTok.
And this is where they're going to park themselves for as long as possible.
Kwani YouTube inalipaje? Bro, who told you that YouTube ndio inanilipa napata pesa? Z. Bro, me I stream for fun. I stream for fun. My career is a caster. So lazima utafute gigs mingi. Bro, like you have to do a lot of things to ujaze pesa. For me to buy a PC, bro, 1.5 years. Nearly save 1.5 years.
Coops.
Bro, but look at this one before. This gotta be this has to be one very insane one.
Look at the terrain usage from Coops here. Just beautiful.
Aurora is achukua hii.
Highlighting before, right? That shotgun bait coming through from Coops, peeking up so quickly and back down, dodging the shells coming through, and again forcing that weapon swap. He knows that he's gonna have.
Bro, look at that nade. Look at that nade. That was a fantastic nade.
Yeah, great.
Alafu the final player. Look at the way the final player was eliminated. Look at this. That was a 1v4.
What more they could have done there? Maybe just not engaged on that spot to begin with.
Yeah, streaming for fun. Bro, me I will tell you one thing. YouTube does not pay me that. Inalipanga nini? Me kama YouTube nataka ilipe. You depend on the super chats, super stickers. But in terms of ads,
and teams are going to start to crunch in onto the middle. This roadside to the southwest of water treatment is going to be tricky to navigate, and it looks like Tiamba are going to try and do so, try and keep themselves alive. S2G find out just how tough it can be to move past.
Yeah, but Tiamba, at least they've got an elimination. Bro, Tiamba Milu yesterday was escorted out of the premises in a stretcher. That guy Alihara dia kahari. Bro, that guy, I have never seen that. Bro, that guy diarrhea like so much.
That's an elimination for Tiamba and a slightly better position as well.
Yeah, but lazima ujitume, man. Bro, currently I need a lot of cash to get a second monitor. Yeah, after I get the second monitor, I need to get good lighting. I need to upgrade my SSD because I need a 1 TB.
It's so difficult to cross right now for teams out on the northeast side, which is why you're seeing so many teams committing down to this southwest edge, right? To being a little bit more uncomfortable, a little bit too close for comfort, but you don't have that major.
Yo, but guys, come on and watch the like stream. Kindly like the stream. We are aiming to get more than 300 likes today.
They can open with that AWN, land that shot, and try and find that pick. Ooh.
Oh, that's
Aurora.
a huge one.
Aurora getting spotted. I think 4 Thrives are getting stuck into the fight. 4 Thrives, 4 players alive. Aurora having one of their players flushed away, and now has.
Yo, Aurora versus 4 Thrives. Let's go, let's go.
Trying to hold the door, but the SK-12.
Oh my goodness, man. Aurora esports have been clapped. Bro, right now it's only Doc remaining from Aurora.
The points tally for 4 Thrives fairly soon. It looks like.
What?
The big boom through the window. And Aurora ain't got nothing in the face.
Doc eliminated himself.
The start to their ascendancy.
Doc eliminated himself.
Wild here in Paris, France.
Bro, 4 Thrives, 6 eliminations already.
This is what they want to see.
These guys are cooking.
Squad here, folks. This is against Aurora, who has been crushing it here so far. So that's the 4th.
Bro, Aurora esports are cooking.
4 Thrives in 6, now with 6.
Are getting cooked, sorry. 40s are the ones who are cooking.
Oh yeah, that's exactly how you want to kick things off. But remember, as we said before, it is a marathon today. You can't allow yourself to get tired out. I mean, it's excellent when you find those moments, when you find those high octane, high adrenaline moments, but you cannot allow yourself to drop off after that. So I hope that they're going to have their heads screwed on tight so that they can keep their nerves.
Yeah, but guys, we are going to have our first UC giveaway at 70 likes. If you are watching, make sure me lock in buyer.
That they are right now against Nongshim Red Force, I feel like they potentially could have a good time, but they're going to have to shift northwest away from their current location, past San Martin, which is going to contain. I would say 2. I was going to say 2 teams, but it's 1 plus another player. Tops the last player alive for Flash. That was dealt with earlier by 4 Thrives themselves.
Yeah, but once we hit 70 likes, we are having a UC giveaway.
I'll tell you one thing. When it comes to the finals, I'm already feeling a different level of aggression here. Like these teams.
Atiwahindo aliombea Milu ahare ndio aache kuwaua.
They're sending it now. Here comes Aura. We saw Sky.
PTK PC ulishika pesa ngapi, bro? My PC 120,000. But I assembled the whole thing. Yeah, self-assembled. Yo, go like esports, brother! They lost one guy, bro. What's wrong with go like esports? But Golek gotta be careful, man. They should not play like yesterday. If Golek is going for the push, they have to make sure the push works. If Golek is going for the points, they have to get them very early. Because yesterday they played very bad. Look at Doc.
Oh dear.
Oh no, not like
this. That's a real bozo play right there coming through. Yikes. That's Max Man's grenade of the day.
he almost got away with it too. You know what I'm saying? But our observer's just too good, right? Had to show the replay. Really.
Yo, chat, let's go. 18 more subscribers. We hit 11,400.
Yeah, so unfortunately.
Kwa hivyo ile jamaa ya Infinix influencer ukula vizuri sana.
I'm telling you folks, at this
Mgani huyo?
level, I mean, we got $500,000 for first place, and it's little mistakes like this that hurt. But we can see Razy with the AWM starting to put in some work.
Bro, Vitality, man, they have to lock in. The Vitality has to lock in.
The seams of Tiamba's hold on the longhouse, but we know what Tiamba can do when they're holding down a longhouse, so we know what Milu can do at least.
Yo, Tiamba versus Vitality. Bro, Vitality should not lose this fight. I love Tiamba, but Vitality is my team. Vitality is my team. Razy almost. Oh, what a nade! What a nade! 2 nades! Tiamba! Bro, Vitality is back, chat. Vitality is back. Woo! Let's go, Vitality. Let's go, Vitality. Team Vitality. This is the team that I said is gonna get something insane.
And the res is still yet to come through.
Bro, they gotta be careful, man. They gotta be careful. That's a good nade. Tiamba, bro, I cooked. Vitality is. Oh, Milu gets a knock. No. Yeah, Milu is down. Milu is down. 1 person remaining from Tiamba. Tiamba should get cooked, bro. That's a good nade. That's a good dust. Tiamba just received one hell of a push from Vitality. Vitality is insane, bro. Woo! Let's go, Vitality. This is the Vitality that I've been hoping to see.
You need to do something about that Vitality.
Bro, go like go like with the third party. No. Go like. These are the 2 teams that I've been vouching for, Bana. Go like Z. No. You can't take out Vitality.
And a couple more positions beside. Amino looking to stop the run out from Vitality, and they will have to run out with the circle shifting central.
Oh, Amino's got this unlocked.
Yo, 36 players remain in chat.
Shot here from Vitality to help.
Yeah, let's see who get the first game. Atiacha ni support Vitality will lose. Wait.
Oh, you think you have this down?
Hey! That's a good headshot, bro.
So, oh, that looks like it is Eagle going down. Oh, there's the
Sniper! Sniper! Guys, look at this sniper. Look at this sniper. I told you! I told you! Yes! Boom! I told you the sniper was coming. I told you the sniper was coming. Yo, that was beautiful. That was insane. Bro, I'm gonna clip that. I'm gonna clip that. Hey, I knew it was coming.
Down to 2 players alive after losing one earlier to Hora on that northwest edge. Oh, Tizzy, that's not good news. That's immediately.
Now we're going to go ahead and see Vitality. That goes to show you, folks, the bolt action could change the game for you. And it works out here. AWM clutching it up. Now you can see the rest of Godlike just going to have to hold those buildings for now. This is inside of the circle. Vitality, they know they have the numbers here, though. So they're like, all right, there's got to be a couple of players of Godlike somewhere. Can't just run into these buildings for free. Just trying to get a little bit of information.
But I can't believe that I actually made that happen, man. I knew the sniper was coming. As soon as I saw Razy, I knew the sniper was coming. That has to be one of the best sniper shots. I expected the sniper to come in, and it came in clutch. Bro, this is just the first game. We have 7 more games to go. Na huko mosquito zetu zimeweza kuniuma ama nimeende kaa kwa madara. Yo, chat, just imagine if cockroaches like sucked blood. Yo, go like esports versus Vitality. No, Federalis is down. No!
The suppressor on the end of the SK12 makes it quiet.
No! Bro, 1v4. Go like. No. No way. No way. No way this is happening. No way, bro. Go like he's dominating. No, Razak is low. Vitality is out. No! 1v4 go like. No!
Coming through for Godlike on the north side. Vitality, they thought they'd taken enough out of them, but no.
The gas in the tank. Burning.
Let's get this going. Are you kidding me? Day 2 of the finals starting off hot here. Multiple.
Have no idea what hit him.
Bro!
S-Power, these long house shotgun plays. I'm telling you, man. There's
Yeah, but guys, just think about this. If cockroaches, like, they sucked blood. Just think, like, maybe cockroaches, they sucked blood, like mosquitoes. Sasa tungekuwa wapi? But that was a clutch by goal, like, that was a clutch by goal, like, I didn't expect that, but that was a clutch. Vitality currently sitting at position 6 with 32 points, but you know, for 40, if they can get one more point, ni hivyo. Nime support Vitality wakaenda, guys. I might be the biggest jinxer. Bro, you are. Don't support my team. If you're supporting Golek, support Golek.
On the edge of the circle.
Yo, but chat, we are starting the predictions game. The next game, bro, you gotta lock in, man. And you gotta make this the biggest watch party in Africa. Watch, guys, watch it, guys. We gotta hit 100 people watching today. Oh, Nigma Galaxy, no. Nongxing Red Force are out.
Yeah, you thought. Down he goes. On that
Nongxing Red Force are out, chat.
Too happy to pick up the point there. They're now on to 6 eliminations. And that will hopefully bolster them. Oh, he was going to find the shot onto S-Power as well. I mean, I said I was thinking they were going to wrap East. I didn't say thought it was going to be successful. Yeah. It's still a really tricky approach here. And down goes Manya. But they have left an impression on this match. Godlike can hold their heads high on their
Bro, Arena have not even given us one elimination. Yeah, Godlike Esports, they go 5 eliminations, but they've been eliminated. These are the games that yesterday was supposed to be played, the 2 games.
Still put some good points on the board on the back of that 1v4. Looking on over to Enigma Galaxy, though. What are they going to do? They got their eyes set onto Ida.
What?
And it looks like Hoops does get caught, though, on the transition.
Bro, NGX, they should not lose this fight. They are fighting against Ida. Ida only has 2 points.
Just to buy his
they are still trying to get more eliminations.
Should be able to get the reset
For Ida, they've not been getting like some good lobbies.
On that north side, I think that's at least 3.
But the nade is getting cooked by Roof.
Really helpful.
That was almost a knock.
Leave Nigma Galaxy on 2.
But Nigma Galaxy right now, 2 of their players are in.
The runouts here with those 2 nades lying in wait. Darkin mollying the corner. That's actually going to help them. The res coming through. So for Ida, they're keeping them on the outside, sure, but they're keeping themselves.
Bro, Ida's gotta be careful. Bloodline, welcome to the live stream.
Nigma Galaxy to get back to fighting form, and they're in the zone too.
I'm back, bro. Lakini, I'm late, kidogo. What have I missed? This is the first game. Yes, this is the first game.
I think Ida are just kind of holding him out here because they realize the zone is coming and the edge of this might be outside of it, but let's see how the play ends up reading out. Satan throwing in some nades in there, trying to get that crucial first knock. Rita trying to make some plays. Oh, the off angle here from Ida is going to be huge. Let's see what he can do from that spot.
Could have been huger, but I think he just dropped the nade into the sand dune instead of throwing it over towards the opponents there. Not quite as efficacious as you need it to be. You can see on the picture-in-picture there's fights across the map. Horror.
Bro, Ida! Ida's gotta be careful, bro!
Hold the stay on over Ida on the run out now.
No, Ida!
Every goes down, and there is just a
How is Ida playing like this?
Shells blasting them back. A tide of lead sweeps them straight back in the door they ran out from.
But what is Ida doing, bro?
Let's see what Enigma Galaxy can do on this.
They had the numbers. They had the numbers. What is Ida doing?
That's the weapon you want in the CQC. The best close quarters combat gun in the game. Now let's see what Ralph can do. Everybody shotguns out.
Yeah, flash drives eliminated.
Catching some little angles there, peppering up the side of Ralph. These guys are level 3 out of their mind.
That's some good nades. But Ida, that party.
I think that's Irina taking shots across the way.
Yarena almost took out one of the Ida players. But we have a lot of nades getting cooked.
Northern side, they got some really big openers with a couple of
That's a knock!
on board.
That's a knock, I knew it! Let's go! Now we are down to a 1v3. Nigma Galaxy have been insane. Now Darkin is the only player remaining from this squad. Darkin, unfortunately, that is it for them.
They get rid of Ida, but now Ulf step into that shoe.
Yeah, Ida Esports is out.
Turkish team, another one's here to play.
Hello, Catch is right there waiting for you. Aaron's gonna have to turn around though, throw a smoke down, trying to be able to get up Solus. Enigma Galaxy though, great.
Yeah, we don't have any African team here.
So far.
Africa were eliminated. We didn't even get to this stage.
Leaderboards here. But hey, Irina's gonna have something to say about that. They're gonna go ahead and start throwing some util onto the side of Ulf.
Yo, Chow, which team do you think is gonna win this? We have E Arena, Nigma Galaxy, Oof. Between these three teams, which one do you think is going to win this?
Oh man, this position is really annoying for Ulf. If they could have
The team with the most players is E Arena. E Arena are currently sitting at position number 2 because Nigma Galaxy, after that fight, they have just catapulted themselves to position number 1.
They are penned in here.
So between E Arena and Ida, whichever
Oh, vehicle coming on up.
Bro!
Is on fire. Not able to make it happen here. Scarface on the other side is getting peppered as well. He's going to throw some.
Yeah, almost a knock, but Ulfa getting battered by E Arena. And that's one knock. And almost a last. They need to get that revive as soon as possible. Yeah, Nigma Galaxy going for that. Oh! E Arena, bro! 8 eliminations. E Arena currently at position number 1. E Arena, bro. E Arena has been on top form. Now we have a 4v2 situation. Nigma Galaxy, nobody they're winning against E Arena. E Arena is good, bro. E Arena is on top form. Imagine, after going to survival stage, surviving because of a single point, now E Arena can go in to win this title. Yeah, Komi, watch a welcome back.
Looking to apply
Woo!
with the headshots.
Yeah, quite a good exchange.
In the process, the thing is that these guys are out of position big time. It's going to take a miracle for Nigma Galaxy to do it. But we saw 1v4 before. We could see it here again for the 3rd time in this game.
That would be pretty insane. That would probably be the most 1v4s we've ever seen in a single match of competitive PUBG Mobile at this level. They've got about a minute before the zone closes fully on that stage 9 zone.
Bro, if E Arena take this will be huge. Because that means that E Arena will be at 60 plus points.
Oh, look at this flyby right here.
They are adding that gap.
Doing a 2-2 split.
And the Arena are showing us that yesterday they did not do this for just by luck.
2 of these players now. Okay, yeah, Schweppes is going to move on over. Play that mid-range. I like that. You know, just better safe than sorry. Use your numbers advantage. Use the blue zone. And E Arena should have this locked down.
Yeah, they're playing this very, very safe. E Arena looking to try and convert from the top of the tables to a chicken dinner at the start of today. It would be so incredible for them to open that kind of a lead.
Now Madara is supporting E Arena because they are winning.
And again, we've talked about it before. Schweppes, the only player here with a chance to get the 3rd title of PMWC champion. The only player in the world with that opportunity.
Oh, here comes E Arena.
And that is an off angle. Bro! What?
And that is it. E Arena get the
E Arena!
Today.
E Arena!
And they are leaderboards here, so that's going to push the
Yo, Chad W's the chat for E Arena. They take the first win of the PMWC day number 2. Let's go, E Arena, guys. Let's go, E Arena.
One of those angles is basically because you have to stick that res, you have to try and keep your numbers advantage.
Bro, this is insane. This is insane. Yo, Chad, just think about this. E Arena had the least chances of getting to number 1. They went, they were kicked out of the group stage. They survived the survival stage by being just 1 point, made them survive the survival stage. But right now, E Arena is rocking the team that made it through the group stages. Like, they don't even believe, bro, what is actually happening. But E Arena, man, it's insane. Full squad chicken dinner. Bro, we are going to have a very, very hard shift when it comes to the final table. E Arena is from India or China? No. E Arena is from none of the above. E Arena is from none of the above teams that you've mentioned. Yo, Cha, where is E Arena from? I think I forgot. Where is E Arena from? Yo, chat. Now this is the thing, guys. We have 45 people watching. We need to get 45 likes. We need to get like 50 likes right now, bro. If you're watching the stream, man, I want you guys to lock in on the likes. We gotta get 50 likes right now. 50 likes. If you're watching the stream, guys, 50 likes. Everyone lock in on the likes. We are going to have our first ever UC giveaway of the day at 70 likes. If you're watching the stream, guys, 50 likes right now. Everyone, hit the like, hit the like, hit the like, hit the like, hit the like. Hit the like, hit the like, hit the like. We have 33 likes, bro. We need to like double those. We need to double it down. But let's do this. Let's do this right now. E Arena is from Singapore. Oh, let me get the confirmation. Wait, what happened yesterday? Banana, you did not see my post. I posted like a few hours ago. Yesterday, the players got food poisoning. Like 20 plus players. They got food poisoning. So yesterday, only 4 games were played. Today, they are playing a total of 8 games. That being the game number 1. We have the second game being Miramar to complete yesterday's game. Then we are going to go to today's games. 6 games in a row. So today is going to be intense, man. Today is going to be very, very intense. Next map after how many minutes? I don't know. In just a few. Because they want to make the rush. You know, the games began a little bit late. So they have to make the rush. Yesterday the players they are rearing so much. Walikuwa wanaendesha mbaya. Yeah, but man, like the stream, bro. We gotta get 50 likes. Yo, everyone in the comment section, like. Let's get to 50.
He is one of our co-streamers here at PMWC. We're going to have a very quick chat ahead of day 2 of the PMWC finals. And Jang, let's talk first and foremost about Paris. How's the experience been here at EWC? PMWC's been absolutely crazy so far. So give us some insight about, you know, what your experience has been like so far.
Yo, chat, let's see the likes. When is the next PMNC? Hata hatujamaliza hii. But we are not even done with this PMNC. Someone is asking about the next PMNC. Let's finish this first, then they will tell us. PMWC, sorry. Arena came in as underdogs now, but Chicken Dinner, bro. Not just the Chicken Dinner. Arena, they are number 1. They are number 1. Yo, chow, we gotta get 50 likes, man. Yo, fam, we gotta get 50 likes. Bro, everyone hit the like button, bana. We have 39 likes. We need 11 more likes for us to hit 50. With the number of people that are watching, 50 likes is not that hard.
Vitality while you're here. The boys from Indonesia performing really well on the main stage. Tell us like a bit about the boys and how they're getting on and how do you think they're going to do here at PMWC in the finals.
Tentunya kan kamu di sini datang sebagai pendukung Vitality juga. Gimana pendapatmu tentang tim Vitality yang sudah bertanding di PMWC ini? Terus habis itu juga gimana apa harapan kamu kepada tim Vitality?
Harapan saya untuk tim Vitality terakhir Indonesia mengangkat Piala Dunia di 2019. Semoga di 2026 ini bisa kembali mengangkat Piala Dunia kembali. Dan saya
let's try to get a confirmation.
Dengan keras, dengan antusias yang besar bersama dengan viewer saya di live streaming. Bahkan mereka sudah meramaikan stiker-stiker Bigetron dan Vitality di kolom komentar. Mereka full support buat Vitality hari ini.
Of course, the last time that Indonesia wins the World Cup is back in 2019, and now 2026. I can only hope that they can win it again, and I can only also wish the best for them. I will give them my full support. As of course, also the viewers in the chat and the live stream also they give their full support now, and we will hope for the best for Vitality.
How have the chat been?
So this is it, guys.
How's the experience been while you've been co-streaming right here?
Hopefully you guys can be able to see this.
Like, how has the streaming experience been for you here?
Yeah, these are the teams.
Jadi gimana pengalaman kamu?
These are the teams that are in the finals and their country of origin. I hope you guys can see my screen. 4Drives Esports is from Pakistan. Have we hit 50 likes? Sijama tushagonga. 5 more likes, we hit 50. Yeah, 4Drives is from Pakistan. Orangutan from India. Aurora Esports are from Mongolia. Team Flash or Flash Drives from Vietnam. Nigma Galaxy from Bahrain. Team Vitality from Indonesia. Ida Esports from Turkey. Godlike Esports from India. Hora Esports from Nepal. S2G from Turkey. Tiamba from China. ULA or Ulala from Saudi Arabia. Nongshing Red Force from South Korea. Furia from Brazil. Ulf from Turkey. E-Arena from Thailand. So we have 2 teams from Turkey, 2 teams from India that actually made it to this final. So to Kofiti, I hope you guys have understood the teams. Yeah, I wanted you mwelewe teams ni gani, what teams are participating. These are the teams and their current location when it comes to the country of origin.
Arena coming in hot, wanting to maintain that first place. And boy, what a start for this team here in day 2, even though we're going to be playing some matches from day 1. Still, E-Arena, this is what we've been wanting to see, especially when you teased us with the 29 eliminations.
Yeah, I was like, we cannot afford to see a flash in the pan kind of performance from E-Arena, but man, they delivered. Now, I will say, the reason why they won is some teams doing some mistakes, right? We'll dive into it a little bit deeper here with Natura.
Yo, E-Arena 20 points in that fast. Bro, that means that E-Arena will have 68 points.
Yeah. And now they're creating a gap.
E-Arena will get to 68 points. Yeah, Nigma at 15. That's not bad. Yeah, Ulf Esports at number 3 with 14. Ah, yeah, Ulf performed very well. Yeah, Ulf performed very well.
Those kinds of teams, they're also bringing some heat to the game here, Lace.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys are going on about still this first 29 match. Did you guys have eyes?
What I've seen with the Arena from almost being knocked out is that they have changed their tactics. Yeah, I think we have a brand new Arena. They are playing nicely.
Had so much progression through every single match. It's been amazing to watch. Yeah, we're going to revert back to that, you know, that huge statement they made in the group stages, but their consistency has been key.
Yeah, this is Nigma Galaxy.
Galaxy, it's all about that because this man has been performing. He actually baited Furia into rushing him after they were able to eliminate Lord, and Coops was able to handle them all by himself.
He got the revenge he was looking for. I mean, Coops, you know that we were missing him during PMWC Season 1, and he's been putting up the numbers. But look at this. Let's quickly go through that one.
Bro, whenever you have like a high point,
on the mountain, uncontested, and this is not a
whenever you have like a high point fighting against someone on a lower point, you are going to win. You are going to win. The already advantage is yours. You can see his move, but you cannot see yours.
But this grenade, one of the best grenades of the tournament, a Maxman grenade of the day, as he gets that 1v2 and then sprays him down from a distance. He gets the headshot, eliminates the final player. What an insane clutch, but so did S-Power Niptura.
Didn't he just? I mean, I
but look at God like his power. Look at the squad wave. Look at the squad wave.
Machine, the angles, the quick
look at the squad wave.
Using these angles, he gets that one. He realizes that Razak is coming around, gets that elimination, and then he knows he doesn't have time to heal up, so he throws the Molotov in there, tries to come out, tries to get these angles going, and that is just buys enough time for his teammate to come on in. The Molotov will go forward. It's fantastic.
I gotta say, that Molotov he put to try and clear his backside, that was one of the best Molotov. That is a global level Molotov.
But that was a good Molotov.
He is showing.
At least I see Golek, they can take up fights. The problem with Golek, they're not surviving. I don't know what's the main issue with Golek, but Golek Esports are not surviving.
Being very aggressive, especially
someone is saying that seriously to me are more than 50k kununua Android ya game. Bro, that means that you're not a gamer.
It doesn't matter, Max. And Lace and
gamers are spending to get these devices.
Enigma Galaxy has their number, but when we're talking about
yo chat, now this is the thing.
4 tries.
Before the start of the next game, we are going to have predictions time.
We're not going to talk about Aurora.
We are going to have the predictions. If you are watching the stream, you have a chance to write and win. For the predictions, you will be writing the team that will win and by how many points. And we are going to have our top 5 predictions today. Yes, whoever is going to win the prediction game is going to get 1,000 Kenyan shillings. Yeah, so 1,000 Kenyan shillings. You are gonna get it. If we hit 300 likes today, we are giving away prize pad to our lucky viewers. Yeah, so make sure mnafanya mambo bana. Like the stream and let's continue pushing.
A little solo, and unfortunately he was found out because Top actually was sitting on top of a building, and that's probably the best spot and the only spot that could have been played.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm very, very, very happy with 4 Thrives. T24 especially coming in clutch there. He's back on that long range with the mini. He's back supporting his teammates really, really well. And the whole squad is just looking very,
yo, Calvin, welcome to the stream.
Yesterday into today, they're looking very confident. They look like they know what they're doing. They have those final decision-making skills back and at them. And here we see him, 6th place coming in clutch here.
That's right. Forthright being able to jump up that leaderboard with 33 points.
Bro, 68.
Starting to create that gap, Max, and this is something that we're gonna have
to Arena with 68.
On what kind of gap we're gonna be seeing from
What?
first place to second place and the rest of the
Yeah,
teams.
Enigma Galaxy 59, Tiamba 46, Ulf 45. Bro, Arena they have started putting some gap. Yeah, Calvin, Niko sawa, I'm doing great, chat.
The consistency when you get these big wins, but though going on to the second page, one team I really want to highlight here, Nick, is Hora. I feel like this should have.
Bro, tomorrow is the final day. Tomorrow is when they get to crown. But I feel as if today we might have some very big shift when it comes to the chicken, but when it comes to everything.
They're not the only
But for the first prediction game, 150 Kenyan shillings will be on the line. So you gotta predict it right. 150 Kenyan shillings will be on the line.
And I'm hoping that it's going to continue on here. Let's see what's going to be happening on the second Miramar, because it's getting spicy here. Hot Jukes. John, take it away.
I'll tell you what's going to happen. The aggression is going to be at an all-time high here. We already
Yo, chat, lock it. PTK, by the huwa watangazaji. Hawa watangazaji, you need to have played PUBG, right? Yeah, most of them, they have played the game. Yeah, most of them have played the game. Yeah, utokangi tu just anywhere. Most of them have played the game. They understand the game.
12 matches played total of our 18 match set.
Yo, but guys, have we hit 50 likes? Let's go, 50 likes, chat. Yo, and this is the thing, guys. Once we hit 70 likes, we are having our first UC giveaway for the day. So everyone at Jitume, the UC will be for our viewers. So make sure, guys, that you're liking the stream, because the UC, you need to take it, man. Yesterday's winner already got his. Now the only thing that we need is you guys to hit 70 likes. We continue rocking, we continue pushing, and we get this done and dusted, bro. Lock in, chat. This is the game number 2. This is the game number 6, sorry. To complete yesterday's roster, then we start today's roster with the Rondo. And guys, today we are gonna be, we have to push, we wanna hit 100 people watching.
It's not just about that cold hard cash, it's about that warm feeling in your heart when you realize you are the new champions here at the PMWC, at the EWC for 2026. There's no team here to defend that title, right? Alpha 7, don't know where they've gone. They must have gone home or something, you know, so, something like that. Yangon Galacticos also not making it to these finals, but it's time for another team to sit on that throne, to sit atop the rest. Let's get things going.
Yeah, let's see which team it's going to be here. Southern playing path here on this one. So we're mixing things up for sure. And this is going to be that second Miramar match. So after this one, if it wasn't hot already, we're going to get Toronto, right? That's going to be a crazy change of pace. Top players so far, you can see Milu right there, 3,000. Damn, what a day this guy had yesterday, man. Everything considered, this guy is an absolute monster. And let's just see where Tianbo will end up. All these teams, so many big names, so many top squads. Enigma Galaxy, honestly, I really want to give this squad so much props. I mean, to be in second place, considering that these guys dealt with so many hot drops, is pretty insane.
Yeah, over on Erangel, it certainly was the
Yo, chat.
their early games.
I think it is time.
Ida didn't do anything other than just sort of give points to them, it seemed like. So it was kind of only really one map where Four Thrives actually third-partied it in that hot.
Yo, chat, it's time. Let me open the predictions.
Right. So for me, it's definitely Ida that needs to move today, but we'll be seeing that later on. And they have been able to profit quite nicely. I mean, you get those 4 points right at the start of the match.
Safaricom,
and that's exactly what you want, right? If you're able to get 4 points, it's not unlikely you can get 1 or 2 more, and that is a massive boon to your point scoring tally. That's what Enigma Galaxy have been able to find.
Yeah, and again, fortunately for them, it works out. Keep everybody up, and they're able to do it time and time again. But Arena catching out IQ for Thrive.
Na Arena ameivisha hii kitu.
Oh, that
Yo, 40 just lost a player.
Pretty great opener for Arena. Put themselves now on 69.
Yo, chat, write in the comment section the team that you think is gonna be winning this game, and by how many eliminations.
Unfortunate there. Four tries to be losing a player like that. That's a little bit careless, I think, in my.
Yeah, which team is going to win this and by how many eliminations?
The surroundings, but not to be. Arena.
Write in the comment section if you get the win. You get 150k shillings in your pocket.
Making it happen. Looking on over.
And I also want to remind you guys that you guys should like join the membership. Yeah, let's all join the membership chat.
Very, very happy so far. 69 points.
Membership is very cheap, and that is one of the easiest ways to support the stream.
Only just beginning. That smash point threshold is going to be where it's at. So if your Arena have just they continue to have such a fortuitous day today, their goal should be to just set that point threshold so dang high that nobody can possibly smash in the final day. Now, so far in the history, we've seen one team smash at an international event. That's going to be known.
Yeah, just send your predictions. Send your predictions. Yeah, which team will win and by how many eliminations?
I believe Furia that was on
Hash Blank. Who is this Hash Blank? I know Hash Blank, but I don't think it's him.
And that automatically made them the champ.
Yeah, I don't think this is the Hash Blank that I know.
They were 1 point behind the leaders as well, so they needed to win via smash. It wasn't just a case of winning the game. So a really nice ending for them there, but that's that fairy tale not really converting over to Paris, unfortunately, for Nongshim Red Force. So at the moment they're in 9th place, still very much doable, but they have got a little.
Yeah, okay, chat. I'm looking at your comment section. I'm looking at your comments and predictions. Yeah, we have Bloodline right in the oof. I gotta win with 10 eliminations. Charlie Ruoro Aurora. We have Stakash. Aurora is gonna win with 9 eliminations. Kemoda yake Jandika. Kapaholics Tiamba will win with 15 eliminations. We have Wasted Goat Horror 10 eliminations. Roland Official 40 11 eliminations.
They've already kind of burned through the bad games that they can already afford. They really need to start putting up some good, solid, consistent.
We have Horror 10 for Wasted Goat. Kibzi E Arena 11 eliminations. Mr. Somebody E Arena 10 eliminations. Team of the Year E Arena 14 eliminations. Sana S2G 7 eliminations. Conchori 14.
Right, it's a huge, massive, incredible game. Wow, brilliant, bright lights and billboards, sure. But then they weren't able to do much after that. So it was a big fall off coming through from Arena and two.
Near Crater Fields, near the Hacienda.
Bro, I don't know what's wrong with this Safaricom router, man.
Not too long ago in the last match, so teams are going to be trying to take a similar spot.
I don't know what's wrong with this Safaricom router.
Spot we were at last time. We won from there. We'll take that.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit further west.
Bro, Safaricom ameza upuzi.
But it is very similar, you're right, in terms of that.
Bro,
location.
right now, the Safaricom router is shit.
A player from Furia, but Coops will not stop in just one game. He's going to find shots onto them again. I feel like they should definitely be aware of his location this time around. But losing a player, you know, for Furia, that's not a good feeling. That is not a good feeling.
Yeah, that's Miramar for you. It's tough. I mean, you're trying to rotate.
Bro, Safaricom, I don't know what's the issue with them.
You try to avoid it as much as
I
possible.
paid yesterday for the network, and it keeps on like.
You can see Godlike getting peppered up from Lost, and all these players just ridiculously good at shooting people out of vehicles. And Jiggle, Aura heard the crowd pop off. Jiggle ends up taking out quick from Aula.
I mean, they did it last time very early on. This time it's taking them a couple more minutes, but same start to unfold. Horror managed to transition down towards that south and
anyway, chat, lock in.
Sharp high ground that sits to the east of Crater
Yeah, lock
Fields.
in. We back.
So a powerful position for them to
Bro,
hold.
this internet, I don't know what's the issue with it, man. I don't know, man. Yeah, internet has some very big issues. Bro, but Vitality, I don't know, man. Vitality should give us a comeback, because Vitality is one of the best teams, man. Coming to, they're from Indonesia. Vitality, they were called BTR. They changed the name, they switched the name. Right now they're called Team Vitality. They have one of the best players in the game, man. Federalis. Federalis is one of their best players, but Sasa sijui nini bana. Alafu, on the other end, Aurora Esports, they are seeing a lot of dust. Aurora hakuna tunaona mzuri. Aurora are struggling to coexist with the other teams. Look at the nets banner. Aurora Esports are out, bro. There is no way Aurora can make a comeback. Yeah, Savage Gaming, hello. There is no way. Look at how Aurora Esports is.
This is an easy set of flushes coming through. Ulf have got this road.
The number of eliminations. Aurora with only one player remaining. They are sitting at position number 5. But I think after this game, that's going to be changing so much. Dog, the final player again.
They're fairly safe. This next circle might put more pressure on them, but being as central as they are.
So this is a 3-day final. Yesterday was the first day. Today is the second day. But this game, this is the last game from yesterday that is being played at the moment.
Vitality, though, over there by water treatment, they're going to have to push on in. Near Nongshim Red Force on the south side, they're going to have to get in.
Yeah, let's get to see how things will be.
Very, very shortly. And that's just because Nongshim always land on that southern end. So a northern circle like this makes them late to the circle. We'll see what their decision is.
Yeah, I love guys, if we hit 70 likes before the end of this game, we are going to have a UC giveaway right after this game. So everyone that is watching, man, ensure that you've liked the stream and share the stream. Oh! What?
What a response coming through from Solus, holding in the face of the push. QZ wants to try and turn it around, but Solus.
Bro! What? Wow! Yocha, a squad wipe is coming. Mabi, a squad wipe. Mabi, a squad wipe. Mabi, a squad wipe. Tiamba is out!
But he finally falls, and Solus stands in the face of Tiamba. Says not today.
But what the shit is wrong with Tiamba? What is wrong with Tiamba?
Onto Tiamba.
What was that ambitious push? They got 1v3, almost 1v4.
What a play from Solus, though, to be able to shut him down.
There you go. Tian bounced out of that compound. It was not to be. I mean, what?
Yeah, go like esports. They've not had a good game, but they need a comeback.
Coordinated between the two players in the vehicle. Not quite what you want to see from Tiamba. I don't want to say lazy. I feel like it was being harried.
Yeah, this is the first time that Golek is playing in an international lobby.
S2G were putting pressure on the back of that, and it became a little bit too chaotic. They couldn't quite find their way through it. There was no way that they could navigate that storm, unfortunately.
I love you guys. Just wanted to remind you guys, like, let's continue joining the membership.
But it was pretty damn close.
That's as close to one
what's wrong?
as it gets here, folks. I'm telling you, big plays coming out of here in the
Bro,
finals.
what's wrong with this thing?
Axel getting naded up pretty good, peppered by Al-Ula. This is with the replay.
What the hell?
With these headshots.
Why are we losing audio?
And still finding himself some good movement here. Yeah, as soon as you see
this is them. We are losing audio. This is them, not us.
And gets the knock.
This is them.
Okay, we're back in.
The issue is not on our end. The issue is on their end.
Vitality, one over the top, looking for another as well. There are 3 players alive on side for Alula, but there is damage pouring.
Yeah, the issue is on their end. So how are we losing the audio like this much?
Have to step into the fight to try and keep this one going. Razak gets shut down though as S2G are flowing out to third party on the north side here. Kamikaze Soke.
What the hell?
Moving into position. Lost is out on a north wide flank too.
Axel trying to find some high ground here, trying to find an off angle. Razy just forced her to just run out in the open.
But where's the audio?
Trying to be able to help. Federalis is knocked, and it looks like he will be thirsted here because this is taking a long time. Meanwhile, S2G decided to just back things up. Say, you know what?
But what's up with the audio?
Down south. Let's prioritize that instead. And Razy is going to start cresting that.
But this is not on our end. This is not on our end.
He sees Rep. When he's going to take that shot? No, does not see a good sight line. Decides to back on up.
Yeah, it doesn't have the team shots to be going. Well, doesn't have a team to take shots with. Is more accurate here for Razy. You need to be 100% sure that you can lock down a knock, or maybe even a flush. Ida getting rolled down by Orangutan there. Nicely done, but there's still a little bit more to do. Ida.
Yeah, audio needs to down. I can't.
Rita now the last to stand.
Oh, Ikosa.
About face.
for another approach.
Yeah, thank you so much, Akina Ancient, Akina Call Me Water.
There's an off angle coming through from Arena, who is stepping up and forcing him over the ridgeline into the firing line of Orangutan, who get 4 elims on the game and send Ida packing.
There we go.
Okay, Chow, we good to go, man. Yeah, let's continue with the push. Yo, E-Arena! E-Arena! 40! 40 is out! What? Bro, E-Arena is mad. E-Arena is mad. They just eliminated the whole 40 team. Woo!
Hang on a minute. This is a solo? A solo against Alola on the north side? Where did that come from? Razy's popping off on the north as a solo.
3 eliminations. Razy putting the points here for Team Vitality.
Let's go, Sean. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is the game number this is the game number 6 for the day number 1. Day number 2 will be beginning up next with the Rondo being the first game.
It is just south of Crater Fields. You got OG on that southern end, right next to E-Arena. That battle should happen out.
Yo, Chad, don't forget, man.
Enigma Galaxy right next to Nongshim Red Force as well. Let's see how they're going to play this out. Coop's got that mini 14 looking for that long-range headshot.
I'm also looking at S2G on the northeast side of the circle right now, Jukes. They have to push in, and as a 4, do you go in the shadow of Horror, or do you try and sweep down and push past Flash? But it is a difficult approach for S2G, and they do not have long to make that choice. I feel like they are committed much more up to the north edge and could potentially challenge Horror on that northern side.
Usiku na stream mama, hizi ndio stream ya usiku.
Let's see.
Bro, this stream will run up to 8 or 9. You wait and see.
This is still only stage 4 here, folks.
This stream will be more than 7 hours. More than 7 hours. Mark my words.
So it's only going to be 2.
Already we are 2 hours in, and this is the second game.
OG in the same boat with the duo, driving around, just trying to get a little bit of intel. Dawkins
6 more games remaining.
Meanwhile, Aura from the high ground are trying to catch S2G out on the rotate here. Sleepy is able to put some suppressive fire, keep him away for now. Kamikaze's buggy is smoking.
Woo!
And, he's gonna get popped out of here by No Fear.
Oh, that is a scary sight, pressing the ridgeline.
Now Golek only has 2 players. Now guys, understand the intensity of these things. E-Arena currently number 1. They have 72 total points. They are at a full squad. We have Nigma Galaxy at number 2.
Position which is at least tenable, but not really super beneficial to their long
Nigma Galaxy number 2 with 12 points separating them from the number 1 E-Arena. Ida are still at position number last, and having been eliminated, but is not looking good for them. They only have 2 points. Yeah, Golek Esports is out. What?
Let us know. Okay, this is the replay of the 1v, I think 3.
But this guy did a 1v3. Ula la waligongwa. The first knock, second knock.
Use of that ridgeline, Razy just picking apart Aula. Those mistakes, man, making it look easy there.
Yeah, that was pretty
what?
Swaps out
Sniper!
well for the final moment. I wanted him to run it through there a little bit. That would have been the coolest. But you know what?
Yeah, hizo games ni mingi, bro. Today is a total of 8 games being played.
With a knife fixed at the end of the barrel.
Yes, indeed. Let's see what Razy can do with it. He's gonna be holding on to that AUG as well.
But what is happening to this internet?
No Fear up on top of the hill, doing a good
Yo,
job.
cha, what is happening to this internet? Safaricom wako na shida.
Team's trying to find a way into this next zone. Oh, Razy soaking up the points as a solo here for Team Vitality.
I mean, since he's been a solo, he's gotten 4 eliminations. He's weakened Horus' hold on this northern side as well,
Yeah,
which I think is a really big factor here. With 4 players,
Man, I don't know what's wrong with the internet. Safaricom, what's wrong with the internet?
with 3, that's a different conundrum altogether. Ulf could potentially have an opening road towards.
Yo, what's wrong with Safaricom?
In this spot, because Sleepy has got that angle, but if Sleepy
But why is the internet like that? Why is the internet like that? Why is the internet like that? Sparabel, welcome to the stream. Why is the internet like that? Bro, I don't want to switch to the other internet. But I think I'll have to go to the other internet. But the other internet that I switched to, the only issue that I'm expecting, it might lag also. It might also lag. But judging by the way things are, I think I'm gonna switch to it. And call these Safaricom people. I don't know what I'm gonna tell them, bro. Ni watusi tu. Because what the shit is this that they're doing?
Sleepy has got that angle, but if Sleepy...
But what's up? Oh, sorry guys. It's not even us. It is not us. See, Yeah, it's not us. Everyone is complaining. Everyone is complaining, chat. Everyone is complaining. It is not us. The problem is not us. It is not us.
If he gets spotted.
Yeah, it's not us. The issue is not on our end. The issue is not on our end. The issue is on their end. Everyone is complaining. The issue is on their end, not us. So their stream is the one that is like that. Yeah, it is their end. So the stream is good. Where? Mpaka nimewasha VPN. See. Yeah, it's not us. Mimi nalipia 800 bob 8 Mbps. Bro, I paid for 15 Mbps 3,000 Kenyan shillings. Bro, what's wrong, man? Yeah, you're back.
With his ghillie suit. Trying to play it quiet, trying to play it smart, finding these angles.
Crazy. Playing it very, very quiet. Finds a little...
Bro, I saw someone writing in the comments that
he's so dangerous. He's got that.
They did that intentionally because 40 got 0 points in this game. That was what they were saying. Bro, I thought that was on my side, but also on my end, my stream is still buffering. So maybe we might have some international traffic. That is why all these things are happening. But guys, as long as you guys can see the stream very well, that is the best thing.
Furia on the move. Silence.
Hey, finals iko na maswara. Yesterday the players were diarrheaing. Today we have lag. Where?
Radar right now. Operative word being right now.
Right now, and yeah, look at this. Silence. Gonna have to be silent here, but Razy, he knows something's up. He's waiting for someone to peek that hill, waiting for someone to make the move. But
it's like Kenyan elections.
Very, very quiet here.
Whenever the opposition is winning, electricity is gone.
Watch out. They're coming for you. Silence, driving up the hill little by little.
Yo, someone can drive up the hill. What?
He's going to run straight into it potentially. Ooh, maybe not. Darts back a little bit. They're waiting for the peaks. This negotiation on the north side is tense. S2G isolated right now on the southeast side of all of this. Sort of all just playing in the same spot. Looks like they're trying to start to move out now, which I like. I think it's the right decision. And we've got solos from Aurora, solos from Ulf, as well as Orangutan.
Hey, Orangutan out.
Down, but does take a fair chunk out of loss.
Bro, Indian teams are not surviving. Indian teams are not surviving. E-Arena already got taken to the lobby. We didn't quite spectate that fight because of the internet issue. Nigma Galaxy are also out. Ulf is the only top 3 team that is surviving. They have 7 eliminations, but he's as a solo. Yeah, with this one game, he can give like Ulf a better chance of finishing top 1. Aurora Esports also with 1 player. Doc may survive. How has Doc survived all this time? 12 players remaining. This is the game number 6 of yesterday. Then we are going to the game number 1 of today, which will be the game number 7 total.
If there's going to be a third-party fight between them and Furia. Razy's angle might not be known. S2G take a shot from Eren, who is their solo from Ulf. And Eren finds the flush as well. So S2G now down to 2 players. Jukes, there's a lot of solos here, but they aren't without their opportunity.
Yeah, that's
Yo, currently the team that has the better chance of winning, we have Furia, Horror Esports, S2Gs. They don't even have a chance of winning this because Horror is just battering them. Any African team, unfortunately, no. Yo, guys, don't forget if we hit 70 likes by the end of this game, we are going to have a UC giveaway to all our viewers, to a lucky viewer, man. So everyone that is watching, man, don't forget, give the stream a like. Let's get 70 likes.
Doesn't look like they're going to go for it. The res likely to be coming through now.
Yeah, Horror is the only team. Horror and Furia, those are the only two teams that have more players. The other teams, the likes of S2G, the likes of Aurora, Vitality, and Oof, they all have solos. Yeah, Eren is out of the race. No way he's surviving.
Igor's has flexed out and is very close to Doc for Furia. That could be a dangerous spot if they're caught unawares. Oh, he's hopped out as well. Doc might just be able to get away with a free elim here. There's a nade in his hand. This is not where you want to be for Igor's if he doesn't hit this pin. If he doesn't get
that might be a knock. That might be a knock for Aurora Doc.
And I think he's read into it. He's up into the wall now.
Yeah, Doc is being pushed. Bro, they're gonna show us the fight between Doc and the which player? I think the Furia player.
Silence and Furia just waiting for this fight to happen. These guys are going to wait up to the last second here. The zone is closing. Okay,
10 more legs, guys.
Backing things up, and he goes
what?
Right into Razy. Gonna have to make a play. Great headshots, but Sleepy, great teamwork there to be able to shut him down.
It felt like that was the opportunity.
Vitality is out.
Stalling on the buggy slip, but just didn't quite.
Yo, but look at these 9 players remaining. We have Horror, No Fear, Horror, Sleepy.
As I was saying earlier,
Aurora Doc eliminated by Furia. He goes. Now we have 3 teams remaining. Horror Esports with 3 players. Furia Esports with 3 players. Then finally S2G with 2 players. Yeah, let's see who will win this. S2Gs have been clapped so much, but they still have a chance to win this. Now it's all about the position. It's all about where these players will be approaching the fight from. It's all about who has the better location when it comes to that final circle. Yeah, things are becoming hard. And guys, don't forget that if we hit 70 likes before the end of this game, we're gonna have some UC giveaway. 10 more likes remaining. Everyone lock in the comment section. S2G is receiving a couple of strikes, being battered, being peppered. But they gotta be careful. Look at the nades coming in their way. Furious silence. Horror Jiggle is down. Yeah, and Horror had the advantage, but at the moment they don't even have that advantage because one of their players is down and the other is knocked. Now Horror, 1 player remaining. Sleepy should not sleep in these. S2G with 2 players, so it's a 1v2 v3 situation. Yeah, let's see who's gonna be winning this fight. Yeah, S2Gs have been quite consistent when it comes to survival, but not consistent when it comes to those eliminations. Yeah, Lost almost eliminated quite some couple of headshots, establishing shots. But S2G, one of the players, Sleepy, does not sleep around. S2G is losing 1 and only Lost is remaining. But oh my word! 1-man army, 2 eliminations for him, Sleepy. Doing the Lost work, Sleepy. Bringing those eliminations to Horror Esports, but Furious, and they get that chicken dinner. GG's to Furia. GG's indeed.
Take a
Woo!
little while, and it happened to be just 2 matches here into day number 2. So Furia get the win, and the crowd is pumped up for their team here. A huge win for the side of Brazil.
Absolutely beautiful stuff. I think it was 9 elims towards the end, something in that region. It's a massive jump for them, as we talked about on these longer game sets. 18 matches, a game.
Yo, GG's for Horror, guys. GG's, but more GG's for Furia Esports.
With E-Arena going down.
That was a good one, GG's.
Galaxy going down fairly early.
Let's go, chat. Have we hit 70 likes? How many likes do we have? I told you guys at 70 likes we are having a UC giveaway. We are supposed to have a UC giveaway at 70 likes. Yeah, let's go, guys. 4 more likes remaining for us to have a UC giveaway. 4 more likes remaining.
Leaderboard going to be balanced out a little bit right now because, like you mentioned, top teams go out, teams in that mid.
4 more likes remaining.
But I think that inequality is going to be coming right back. Cause guess where we're headed now?
Oh yeah, it's going to
now, Chow, we're going to Rondo.
Over on Rondo next, which is very exciting stuff.
We've already seen, what was it, 2 1v4s, at least 1 1v3, a couple more. Why not throw them
Yo,
in?
chat, we're gonna have a UC giveaway.
Just what happens.
If we are able to get to 100 likes, 70 likes right now. Yeah, so if you're watching, chat, if you're watching, we need 3 more likes. And then we have a very fast UC giveaway. After this UC giveaway, we are going to the first game of the day number 2, which will be Rondo. Don't forget that today they have played a total of 8 games. Already 2 games done and dusted. Now we are remaining with 6 games. This has to be the longest day in this final stage. Yesterday, those players were diarrheaing because of food poisoning. But at the moment, I think they're on top form. The arena has been nice, has been amazing.
And you guys got a 1v1 and watch the rest of these matches coming up in just a bit.
Yeah, 2 more likes, 2 more likes, 2 more likes, 2 more likes. Yeah, 1 more like, guys. Yeah, 1 more like, chat. 1 more like, 1 more like, 1 more like. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. In the comment section, send your name just once. Write your name just once in the comments. Just once. Don't write it a lot of times. Just once, I can be able to see your name. Yeah, we're gonna do a...
Every door, searching for a little more. One squad, one dream. Nothing's ever what it seems. The circle's closing in. Can you feel it on your skin? Heartbeat like the drum. The final fight has come. Fight till you make it. Never gonna break it. Stand your ground and take it. Right into the fire. Fight till you make it. Every move can change it. Higher and
So that song is amazing. But that has to be the dopest song that I've had in this. Yeah, PMWC. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see who will get the UCs.
Absolutely. It's my 3rd year on the
Yeah, we have Roland official. Nani mwingine classy. Yeah, this is a UC giveaway because we just hit 70 likes.
Normally it's like in Saudi, but here in France it's exciting. You enjoying it though? Getting on with the vibes, a bit different, right?
Yeah, we got in early on the train this morning, so took a little bit of waking up, but I think we're into the swing of things now.
You always look fresh, both you do. You've come out giving it. You got the style on the go, so I can't complain, boys. But there you go.
You're showing us up. Yeah, can we get a fit check, please? Fit check, fit check.
Great.
Hey, look,
you look unreal.
Beige.
The turtleneck, he looks amazing. The watch strap, look. Wow.
That's what we do. That's what we do at PUBG Mobile. We've got a bit of a different vibe on the go.
Yeah, we're gonna do a UC giveaway because of hitting the 70 like mark. And don't forget, guys, you gotta push. If you hit 300 likes today, we are going to have a prize path giveaway.
From the fans, this event which has been cool. A lot of different nations, so it's been super loud. We've had drummers.
Unisungura mwenyewe sunguch. Unisungura kweli. Ebu let me confirm.
I believe there's drums at a esports event. It's unreal.
They kind of been getting sick with
Ausi Sungura. This is not Sungura. What the hell?
Basically, used to be a drummer.
I thought this was Sunguch. See, yeah.
He's watching in the background. I just want to get involved. I want to teach him a new beat.
He's loving it. He's loving it.
You any good on the instruments yourself, pal?
Me, no.
That is not Sungura. That is just a guy.
Producer back in his.
Stakash.
Hey, we got to get you in there. We could cook something spicy up with the fatties.
We have Kwan.
EWC anthem. Come on.
I don't quite have the same rhythm as I used to. You know
it could be a nice tie-in. We'll get that in for the next charity match, no?
Maybe.
That's what I'm saying. That would be sick. Look, it's going to be a good time. We've got
Yo, Refa, how are you, Bana?
So about 6 games overall today, and then tomorrow we go into the finals. Last 6 games. We got some big orgs here, boys. Couple big names. You got like 4 Fries.
Gunsling.
Vitality, Legendary.
Yo, chat. Our next UC giveaway, bro. We have to double these likes. Let's get 100. Yesterday we did another one at 150 likes.
Yeah, come on. I've got any orangutans.
Oh, mate. I hope they do you justice.
Yeah,
They've been looking good, honestly. They've been looking good. So we're saying orangutan chicken dinners all the way.
Let's go.
All right, let's see what happens, boys. Always a pleasure. Any
mate.
final words before we send this one back?
Up the EWC, up the PUBG Mobile, Bosh.
We'll see you later, guys.
Ati ni mimi bana backup. Sungura si wewe.
I agree, Jackie.
Yeah. You forgot I can be able to see accounts.
And so do we. Joined by Lace, Calaris, Natura, and once again the 7WG. But we got
Hey, Mike acha kuandika jina yako mara mingi,
The
man.
Brazilian aggressiveness was there, and boy, did they show it.
Didn't they just? I'm so excited.
Bro, just write your name once. I can see it, man. If I fail to write it, you just tell me.
He's just gone. Okay, my show now. Furia, right? Furia was on top of it. I really, really enjoyed how they were actually able to play that so well.
Silikatwa na Fuliza.
The duo of Alea.
Silikatwa na Fuliza.
Ayala. There we go. I got it.
Silikuandikia
Both
hapo.
of them just coming in onto that third party against Nongshim, then over onto EA, just wiped them completely. No point about it. The 2-2 split coming up onto that the western side, making sure that Furia couldn't, making sure that S2G couldn't go around to the south side, but also pressuring Hora to actually push into S2G at the same time. Very, very well played. Good control of the teams, good control of the
Yo, chat, this is because we are hitting, we just hit 70 likes. That's why we're making these, you see, giveaway. By the way, tuendelee kupiga likes. Yeah, let's get 100 likes, because today I want us to hit 300 likes. 300 likes. Once we hit 300 likes, we are giving away prize pads. Yo, chat, tukipiga 300, bro, I might give away 2 prize pads. 2 prize pads. So kila mtu ajitume. Someone here is gonna be lucky today. We are gonna have a big UC giveaway at 150 likes. So nataka everyone, bro, if you're watching the stream, share the stream to all your groups. Let everyone come to the stream, like the stream, bro, and subscribe. We are almost hitting 11,400 subscribers. So everyone, you gotta lock in. We've played 2 games. Now we are going to the Rondo game for the day number 2. A total of 8 games been played. I hope I've written everyone. Nimeandika kila mse. I hope kila mse ako kwa list.
Because they had a 3-1 split on that mountain that ended up working out perfect, especially when the circle ended up didn't
Yo, chat, is everyone on the list? I hope everyone is on the list. Yeah, usikue hapa na ujaandikwa kwa list. This is a viewers you see giveaway. Yeah, just giving back to you guys. But I told you, we have like more than 1,000 UCs being given away today, as long as we are able to hit records. Don't forget, yesterday we broke our own personal record for the most people watching in a single watch party live stream. Yesterday we got 82. Yeah, we are trying to get we're trying to break that record. Once we break that record, we are going to have another UC giveaway. Sawa, tuko poa.
One team that was able to collect even more points that definitely needs them, Orangutan. Collecting 7 eliminations. It's something that we've been wanting to see out of this squad, being able to frag out a little bit more. I know yesterday we saw the passiveness out of OG that we're so used to seeing, but being able to just bounce back. And it's actually not Aru by himself.
Sawa, chat, I think I've written everyone.
I mean, it's great. I mean, I think
now I want to ask you guys a question.
Really, really nice. Ara, the IGL, also stepping up as a fragger as well, which is really, really nice to see. So very excited to see. Very excited to see what we're going to be looking at.
I don't know why, man, but I love the outfit ya huyu dem. Unaona vile amevaa ka dress ka black. I don't love the shirt ya huko juu, but vile amevaa ka dress ka black alafu the stocking. Bro, I love that outfit. Kuna mtu mmoja nivalia hivyo, aki nimeshukumbuka hiyo look. I love the way alivanga. Since that day, bro, it's been always in my head, that outfit. Okay, chat, I have a question. Should we do like an elimination spin, or should we do kama ile jana? Bro, let's do an elimination spin, but for this elimination, we are reducing the time to 7 seconds. Yeah, 7 seconds elimination. If you are eliminated, umeenda. Ati si sungura lakini ni uongo. Najua ni uongo. I know. Bro, you forgot I can check the account that is commenting. I can check the account. You guys that are watching here mwezi angalia, but mimi naweza iona.
Coming into that day 1, I thought to myself, wait a minute, is this the time? Is this the time Aurora game actually finally makes it happen?
So guys, let's do the spin. We're gonna do elimination, but we are reducing the seconds.
There's still a chance, there's still hope.
We are reducing the seconds. If you are chosen, you are out. So let's go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 60 UCs up for grabs. At 150 UCs, we are going to be giving away 120 EWCs at 150 likes. At 300 likes, we're giving away prize pack.
So far is the way that they've been getting those placement.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Kitolo umeenda.
Being able to be consistent.
Exactly. They've got 14 placement points outside of that win, so they are really making
Bro,
sure
how unlucky can you be? How unlucky can you be? Bro, how unlucky can you be? I don't know what kind of luck this guy has, but this is the worst luck in history. This is the worst luck in history. This is so unlucky. Worst luck in history. Hey, Madara, man. You need to pray hard. Madara needs to pray hard. This guy needs to pray hard.
And it's working out beautifully. I mean, I just want to quickly touch on Ulf.
Yeah, TJ, you're out. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
It's dropping. That one off the vehicle send. They're actually in like a 2-2 split hold, and they were like,
Ascal, you're out.
let's take the vehicle. Let's put Tiamba up against that and able to sort of decimate that entire squad. Obviously, the rest of the team sort of.
Yeah, classy, you don't have class.
They're making split decisions quickly when that moment comes. Is it bad that these decisions have to be made incredibly quickly because they didn't plan it out beforehand?
Yeah, Cryson out.
They can capitalize on it.
It is. And one thing that I'm going to be looking to hopefully capitalize here in Rondo as well when we're talking about eliminations is going to be none other than Tiamba. Tiamba has been...
Fanya haraka, game iko karibu. Bro, I can listen to the game. Nasikia game. Yo, pole. That was Ref and Karao. Nimeandika pali pamoja. Yo, chat, I can hear the game. Don't worry. Joey, umechelewa. You'll have to wait for the next one. But in the meantime, don't forget, guys, we need to hit 100. Kellan, you're out. Daniel, ni wewe uko hapo. Yeah, 34, you're out.
He's locked in. Raoult just going around, circling his chair. Satan as well, but Coops. It's all about Coops right now. Hopefully somebody else will be able to step it up from that team as we're going to be going into Rondo. So hot. Take it away. What is Satan looking at?
Here we go.
Bro, chat. Tunaingia Rondo. Bro, I think we are going to finish the spin after this game. Rondo is beginning.
It's about to get even crazier.
Maybe it's just something
Rondo is beginning, chat.
Maybe it wasn't Rondo all along. It was just the first games. Maybe this will be the calmest Rondo we've ever seen.
Yeah, wasted goat, you're out. I don't think we're going to finish this spin right now. I think we are going to finish this spin after this game.
One of our teams, it will be the case. Maybe a massive early game. We saw it from Milu yesterday. Huge. And the rest of Tiamba as well. Huge start to the day yesterday.
Yeah, they're starting that game, chat.
Powerful in the game so far today. So hopefully the Tiamba, they could find out resurgence here. And if you're in the arena fan,
Ni nani walikuwa na hara jana ma players?
strides forward to keep that white line close by.
Gotta be able to separate yourself.
Yo, chat. Yeah, we will continue with that spin. For now, let's lock in the game. Yeah, I rather to harakishe spin. Let's lock in on the game. After this, we will do the spin.
Averaging, 4.33 limbs per game, 1,000 damage. It's a great average here. The thing is if you want to win that $500,000 at first place, become the champions, you got to do something special.
Yeah, let's go to the game and then we'll finish off with the spin.
Right, how these teams are going to fare now that we're playing Rondo for the third match of the day. Right? Are they going to be able to keep that aggression up throughout the entire day here? And who's going to be the kings of Neox Factory?
Oh, could be. Or, indeed, somewhere else. Flamepath decides that we don't want to be going to Neox Factory. In general, when you're talking about podium competitors, you're talking about teams who are looking to get about 10 points average. 10 to 12 points average tends to be where we see at the end of these game sets a first place type scoreline being. That generally is a great indicator.
Yeah, let me post on Instagram what was it called live.
So hopefully our teams will be able to keep that on side. And being able to get, as we were seeing, sort of mid-4 elims average, being able to complement that with placement points is very, very important. There are a couple, I think, of teams who have a distinctly higher average on those elims than others, but it is definitely something that you need to be focusing on to join up at that 10-point average. Because right now, I think quite a lot.
Yeah, let me post on Nini.
That metric.
That's a fact here. And if you want to be able to get in that metric, though, this is the place to do it. You can see these players are locked in, they're focused. They understand what's at stake here, just how important Rondo is for your total tally. You only play it 3 times in this whole finals here. And this being the second one.
6.3.
You know, yeah, 6.3 average from Tianba, man. This squad have been really, really consistent here. A night and day difference from
Why to watch game?
Performance. And this is the Tianba that we know and love. We expected them to do very, very well here. And
Yeah, stay kuharakisha.
Right position going, and then we see them get that chicken dinner.
I mean, we want that survival stage, Tiamba, right?
Yeah.
To be able to jump up and compete with the very, very best. Furia, fresh off of their chicken dinner, their numbers don't quite display that sort of a storyline just yet, but it is a great start for them to be able to add that one to their tally. And again, it's a real great mental boon to these teams to be able to find a high-scoring game and to be able to close out that game. Sure,
When are the games? Those games in Anza.
how many seconds into those finals?
Yeah, probably they're in the lobby, that's why.
Like there is nothing more relieving than finding that chicken dinner, than converting it. Even if you ignore the 4 extra points.
Ati wanasimamiwa hawezi kadunga, bro. They can't live with their devices. They are using devices as ziko hapo.
You are going to get into something crazy very early on.
Bro, Ida has been really suffering.
Rondo when it's ready.
It's ready.
Chat, this is the first game of the day, number 2. We finished yesterday's games. So right now it's like we are beginning the stream. So guys, my name is the PTK Young Blood, but don't be fooled by the name. I am not the young, but I am the man himself, the man Young Blood. Guys, let's continue liking the stream. Like, subscribe. And don't forget that you guys can support the stream via the super chats and the super stickers. Press the money icon, send that super chat, send that super sticker. Also, don't forget to join the membership because that is how we rolling. Yeah. Now to engage membership, bro. Membership is the cheapest and the easiest ways. Yeah, to support the stream, you'll get exclusive packs. Your name will be changed from gray to green. Wengine hata blue.
Yeah, and those teams that normally like to go to Neox Factory, if you're in that other plane, you're going to be there late. So that's
Yeah, audio are not a problem.
Behind. So teams are going to have to adapt on the fly, switch drop locations, and make these decisions very, very quickly here. And you can see, these squads are out. Top players right now. Scarface from Oop, okay, 16 eliminations. Mormon right
Yo
behind
chat,
him.
tell me if the voice is balancing between yeah, Ebu Mniambie, tell me like my voice and the voice of the commentary. Is it balancing? Yeah, you guys should be able to hear a little bit of the commentary, but more of me. But at the moment, guys, we have the arena at number 1. 50 eliminations. What? Hey, arena washagongo hata.
Tianba as well have already lost 1. Arena, by the way, generally preferring to drop out near stadium, but the plane path they're on didn't assist with that. We saw them hunting down solos in other matches, those solo outposts that are near those recall towers, which are...
Yeah, I'm trying to choose color. Unfortunately, Jason, you cannot choose the color. The only colors zinakuanga hapo ni green, and for blue is for moderator. Yeah, anyone that has blue is moderator, green is membership. But I wish by the mtu angeza kuchagua color. I don't know if you have that option of choosing the color. Yeah, let me see if you can choose the color, cause inaweza kuwa noma sana. Yeah, let me confirm. I am Jason, you've been here. Alas the job Jason amekuwa hapa.
Now we're going to switch on over to another fight. Here goes Furia. Applying that pressure to Aura. Sky bandaging here. Waiting to be able to find those angles. He's got some good weapons here, but Ayala gets caught.
A nade forces Sky to reposition away from the corner. Does take a
Let me see, bro. But I don't think...
Well, that'll be okay. Remember, the recall towers here in Rondo allow teams to get their players back up and alive, so early fights are the norm. Silence rolling around the edge of this corner, trying to suppress Sleepy, but the UMP in hand gives him a little bit
Yo,
of
GG's.
to back it up. Flings across his sightlines. No fear does go down on a trade, and now Ayala's looking to break wide to change the tune of this fight, and looks for more with Chief at his back. Sky on a sliver of HP just about finds the retreat, but there's a re-engage around the corner.
Chief would have had that, but he ran out of ammunition. Now he's going to have to make a play. Ayala there with the assist, and great work for the side of Furia. They're going to go ahead and take out Aura.
Yeah, unfortunately I can't see them. There is no, you cannot change the color.
Here. Now they're going to start laser focusing towards the side of Four Thrives. Four Thrives.
Yeah, unfortunately you cannot change the color. Ongeza commentary ya game, unashow sana. Okay.
Forthright. They
So I think he's good.
Side as well. Not too many nades. In fact, no nades for T20.
I'm always around. Where unafuna salimiana bana? You are louder. Okay. I'm gonna reduce my mic a bit. Then increase the game. Let me get to hear how it is.
But, ooh, okay, Ult may have a little bit of vengeance here, as Eren is still in the firefight. Tianba with their position on the south edge. Spot Tizzy sending away, but Tizzy wants to re-engage on the door frame. It's not going to work out well for the first spray, but suppresses the angle. QZZ with the nade cooking. Drops around the corner, but Hyunbin evades the damage.
Red for super aggression here.
I'm trying to listen to the sound. Yo, chat, so sorry.
Catches QZ.
Your chat, for 200 Kenyan shillings.
Just keeps that suppressive fire on that window, catches him on the re-peek, and a great turnaround there. Two superstars battling it out. Now Tizzy, oh, look at that instant peek back. These angles, Yongshin Red Force so good at these UQC angles. Man, and Hyunbin putting in the work, forcing Tianba to have to do a full res on the
Yeah, so chat, if you're watching, send in your predictions. The winner of the predictions will be getting 200 Kenyan shillings. For these predictions, you have to include the team that you think is going to get the chicken dinner and how many eliminations they are going to get. Yeah, the team and by how many eliminations. So lock in. The winner is going to get 200 Kenyan shillings.
Situation for Ult is going to find the backlines for Orangutan and slow their approach towards this Nongshim outpost.
Yeah, we have Orangutan from India at the moment. They have 3 eliminations and they are playing nicely. If they can get the Nongshim Red Force 2 players, I think Orangutan is gonna hit 5 eliminations, and this game they might hit double digits, like 10 plus. Yeah, but send in the comment section. That's a knock. Oh, nice.
Jumps away and gets peppered only a little bit. Pulls the pin again, and you can see they're utilizing those doors so well. But how about that nade? That one looks good. Tizzy jumps away from it once again. He's not falling for that one.
I like the attempted utilization of the smoke to stop the vision on the nade arc as it was coming on through. But Tizzy read that one nicely.
Yeah, that's a good nade, bro.
That nade doesn't connect either. Still has a couple more on the shotgun around.
Woo!
Steps in for it, wins the trade.
Yo! Eren stole the elimination. Bro, how fast was Eren? Bro, that was very, very fast from Eren. Yeah, but let's continue locking in, bro. Yeah, 55 people watching. Send in your predictions. The winner is gonna get 200 Kenyan shillings for this one. Yeah, we have Washie writing that Aurora is gonna win this game with 13 eliminations. Yeah, call me Watcher. Nongshim Red Force 12 eliminations. Daniel saying that Godlike is gonna dominate with 12 eliminations. Woo! Yeah, Ash Blank with the Horror, 21 elimination. Nasli, Vitality, 13 eliminations. Bloodline, Oof, with 10 elimination. Roland Official, EA, 9 eliminations. Tana, S2G, 9 elimination. Savage, Horror, 20 eliminations. Your chat, you have 1.5 minutes remaining for you to be able to send in your predictions. We are closing the predictions in 1.5 minutes, so everyone lock in.
The recall towers are still available, and at the moment only one player is completely down. I think that's about to change as well as Admino gets back to his feet. Aurora with top. The man on the spot only needs the one shot to take down Salme, and now he wants more. S-Power with the nade, can't quite connect on towards top, but he spots him running up. Has the nade cooking. This could be perfect.
Yeah, that might be a knock. Aurora have to be... Hey!
That is good for Godlike.
Great work from S-Power there.
Bro, Godlike Bado. Godlike are still in the game.
Yeah, that nade locked and loaded, just goes.
Godlike are still playing very well. Your chat, 1 minute remaining for us to close the predictions.
We're going to see some recall action happening. Everybody pretty much back up for the most part. Only a few players still eliminated. And now you know what? Why don't you guys do us a favor? Get in game.
I don't know why, but Arena this game, they've not even hit any elimination. Arena are currently the record holders for the most points in a single game. Yeah, having got 39 total points in the first day of their group stage, 29 eliminations and 1 chicken dinner.
That's that Molotov. Oh yeah, he's like, all right, I'll hold the stairs for a little
So
while.
Arena are quite capable.
Putting it away from that doesn't take a tickle.
And the zone is moving so fast. I don't know why, but I feel as if the zone moves very, very fast.
Towards the southeast side. Keeps that northern area above Hongshan in the west of Danqing.
It's like the games are being rushed.
Very happy about this. I think their hill there is probably going to play quite well for them, I think, Jukes, and that is a great result for them, given that they're in third
Yeah, we
place
closed
right
the
now.
poll in 30 seconds.
In first place,
Yeah, 30,
they haven't had an impact
29,
on this game so far. They
28,
were pushed away very, very quickly.
27,
That power
26,
holds the corner, but yeah, there's a
25,
well, a
24,
second player on the opposing team
22,
coming on through.
21,
That should be, again, still
20,
recallable. Manya may
19,
have to go for the recall on the forward
18,
position, so that he can
17,
bolster that and let
16,
the back two from Godlike
15,
move in behind him.
14,
Yeah, his power was like 1v1,
13,
bro. And they were like,
12,
not today.
11,
There's
10,
money on the line here. We gotta make
9,
Now
8,
moving on over the rest of the fight, though. We got
7,
Vitality and
6,
a building here. They're gonna
5,
be some shots on over to
4,
Galaxy. Satan,
3,
trying to be able to
2,
survive here.
1. Let's go.
Position. Enigma Galaxy on the bold rotation. And
Yo, that player was knocked.
getting caught and eliminated.
Bro, I don't know, but for Vitality, I feel as if there is something missing.
A lot of teams forced.
I feel as if this is not the same Vitality that we saw playing during the group stages. But these guys were able to get 150 points within 2 days.
Looks like Godlike may have their forward position on one recall as well.
Yeah, Godlike with 3 eliminations at the moment.
So they could look for that. Actually, it might be Irina
Right now, the
who
team that is dominating so much, we have the likes of Aurora with 5 eliminations. We have Ulf with 3, Furia with 4 eliminations. Yeah, those are the teams that are dominating.
You can see these teams just starting to get set up here, getting ready for that late game. This is so critical. This is the map to put some points on the board. OG have 5 eliminations. Aurora have 5 as well. So a great start for a few of these teams. Now it's about how you're going to end. I think the Galaxy down.
And just say on top and I say, my yeah, going to win with 2 eliminations, bro.
Next zone. Pretty set
Since
for
when?
two, just a little bit on the southern side of it. But we never know where this next circle is going to go.
I mean, Ulf really have got a brilliant position here. They've had a while to establish it as well. On the hilltop that they have so much control over the surrounding area. They have vision every single direction. Everybody else just trying to play in their shadow at the moment. Irina managed to push in from the east side. And 4 Thrives continuing their hold on the southeast point of Yulin. Doing a little bit against Al-Ula. Godlike suffering once more at the hands of Orangutan. And Irina actually pushing
Bro,
up.
Godlike are losing players easily and I'm not liking it.
Hounds down Godlike.
Godlike trying to hold
Sipendi
on
vile
here.
Godlike, bro. Godlike,
Shift,
they're not
yeah,
getting to the
good
final
lead for a lot of
stages
these teams.
with
SQG,
numbers.
4 Thrives, Arena, not liking that one. Now there's Godlike. But Furia, they'll take that all day long. Possibly even looking for a back-to-back chicken dinner here. As Aurora, though, that's going to be the team they're going to have to fight because Aurora's going to be
But Godlike might be
into that
cooked.
hard shift side location. Tianba, QZZ knocked. Doing a great job of being able to throw down those smokes very, very quickly here to try to pick.
Yo, Chad, can you feel the? Can you hear the audio of the fans?
Catch some shots into those smokes.
Diana, Ninimba, welcome the live stream. Yo, Chad, but this is the first game of the day, number 2. Already they've played 2 Miramar games, but those Miramar games were for yesterday. That was a good headshot by Enigma Galaxy Coops.
With much chance of moving forwards.
But that's a knock.
Almost everyone in the lobby getting back to their feet. Damage going over towards S2G from Coop, but not quite fully connecting.
He's locked in today, man. I mean, those shots were on point. He was hitting them for the little slight angle that he had. He was getting serious value. You know, Tianba's locked in as well. They're just trying to get themselves in a good, solid position. They're in 4th place, 48 points.
Yo, but I wish I was doing the watch party at that venue. That would be huge.
They're the big threat in this lobby. The tie
But
squad
maybe
really
someday guys will be there. But for now, we gotta keep pushing. We are almost hitting 100 likes.
Position on the eastern side of the circle. Aurora right on top of them, though.
Sauti ni mbaya sana.
What they decide to do here.
I mean, they are certainly alive on this side of the circle, but between Aurora and Ulf, it is a difficult position to try.
Yo, but man,
and can they get much further forwards? I'm not entirely sure. Schweppes.
hizo voice za mafanza ziwakeri.
Like in the front of the bonnet there.
Bro, mimi nashangaa, bro.
An unhealthy vehicle, not really too
Yeah, but for the
reliable.
players, they have headsets. You know, they have like noise cancelling headsets.
For the time being. next to these two teams.
Basi jui internet bana. Yo chat, is the stream like smooth? Someone please confirm for me if the stream is smooth.
Difficult time moving in as well. Either they could swing out into the blue zone very quickly now and try and rejoin Rita, but if you do, you're basically committing to going down in
The only thing that I can do
just not going to work out.
is reduce the volume of the stream. So that means that you guys will be hearing me more.
Galaxy, meanwhile, second place, down a player. Lord going to be using some of that terraforming to put himself into a safe position.
Yo, iko sawa. Na sijui mbona iko hivi. I don't know why it's like this. Safaricom router today has been the worst.
Mid-game as teams solidify their locations, and then it's going to get red hot here in just a minute. Let's see where this circle goes. We're going to see a crazy southern hard shift again. Will it center up? That's going to be huge for these teams, and it does favor the south side a little bit.
Okay, I mean, for Aura, this is great news for them. Their west side is fairly free and clear. Ida do opt to regroup on the south side, which I'm not entirely sure about.
Stream has not dropped a frame since starting.
Very difficult approach from that angle. S2G trying to make the approach that is probably in Ida's future. Finding out how difficult it can be. Furia extracting a toll for it. But they do crash in. They do get to the center of this one. And actually, may be able to get control of this recall tower that's available for...
Yeah, so Tiago iko chini sana stream. Can you guys hear me right now? Mnanisikia sahi vizuri? Is the audio okay? Like my own audio? I increased my mic volume to be able to capture it a little bit more.
Yeah, kind of a little bit of a self-nade there. I don't know if you saw that chain link fence at the top of it. Great nades, though, from Nongshim Red.
Yeah, E-Arena, they still have a chance to win this, bro. E-Arena, if they win this game, they might give us one of the biggest gaps in history. But currently, E-Arena, they have one elimination. You have Nigma Galaxy at position number 2 with 1. Yeah, Wolf also, they have 3 eliminations. But the team that has been quite good is Furia. They currently have 6 eliminations. Yeah, E-Arena might get battered right now. Look at the nades that are falling in towards their point. E-Arena, bro, they have to be careful. The nades being thrown and not just thrown. They are being... Bro, this is like a whole red zone. Nongshing Red Force, bro, they're not taking chances. Yeah, but the best thing about Rondo is the falling blocks.
They aren't quite connecting here. Not quite getting what they want to get done. Orangutan try and crash into the middle against S2G.
Ilikuwa sawa, ongeza ya game tusikie hata gunshots.
Actually, as S2G are going to go down fully. These recall towers...
Ronaldo or Messi? I hope that is enough.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to be able to use it here at this late stage. Especially if you already burned a lot of your recalls earlier on. And let's see right now as Ray-Z is able to get a nice knock there on the tops with a nade. Another one would return as Bose catches Federales. And now here comes Win in the vehicle. Possibly just trying to get some information. He gets some.
Yeah, the graphics are dropping because of the internet. Yeah, Safaricom.
Okay.
Razak though got the shotgun S12K. Oh,
bro, Vitality, bro. You can't lose this.
Put in the work here on Vitality.
Bro, Vitality is not playing like Vitality. What's wrong with Team Vitality?
Shut down, which means that every elim will stick. There are no recalls available. The arena somehow managed to get straight to the center of this circle is kind of crazy, and to do so with 4 players alive, great news. Hopefully they can make that one work. Meanwhile, on the south side, you've got Godlike, Ida, and Furia all looking for position. Yeah, this is a replay, I think, on how Tony K went down.
Yeah,
he ran into the buggy. He ran into the buggy.
Yeah, well, it was that cover flare that ended up busting up that buggy, and it was just inching it little by little and just did enough damage to pop it. So you gotta watch out where you drop those cover flares.
Hey, no harm, no foul. They're all alive, and that's what matters right now. Nade over the top.
Yo, Tiamba is a good knock.
From Tiamba, who have had to fight down from this north
but Tiamba is a very good team.
The Galaxy have been hiding here for quite a while, and
Tiamba is a very good team. Now they got 2 knocks. They're trying to get that. They're trying to get the dust. But Scarface has to be careful, bro. Tiamba are playing nicely. Tiamba are playing nicely, but they're also losing players.
From the west side.
QZZ getting caught out by Ulf. And now Milo getting shot in his back from 4 thrives. Tiamba now are fully pinched. You got 4
Yo chat, I think I'll try, after this game, I'll try to switch to to my one Wi-Fi to the Wi-Fi to my main Wi-Fi and see if it will be smooth.
Fight their way out of this position.
Yo, Missy!
Now necessary
Only
on the
need to
northeast
see
side,
Malaya.
as well as on this south edge.
Just how?
This is what I was worried about for Ida. They managed to get a couple of elims on the angle, but
Missy
they
need
trapped
to see
themselves
Malaya.
behind the water, wrapping around that one. It takes so much wind out of your sails. You just don't continue that speed. You don't carry any momentum in towards the circle. And they found out all about it. Furia were a roadblock for them, and they may have dragged Furia down with them, but for Emre...
Yo, I'm gonna switch to my main Wi-Fi after this game. Because I don't think I should switch it right now.
I'm so surprised he hasn't already
my router has been like with a lot of issues. I don't know why. It's reading like very bad kilobytes per second, man. Currently at 3,000 and it needs to be like a 7,000.
Sacrificing players one by one. Milu, oh, with a bad drive. Now it's up to the single player. Oh, he does end up catching 1 point. So Tiamba holds
Yeah, Tiamba with only one player, bro. Tiamba might be cooked, man.
Staying alive, staying in the thick of things. The arena unlikely to be able to push fully up and over with ult suppressing.
Iko sawa, usichange. Sita-change sahi. That change after this game. So after this game, I'll change. By that Missy mbono linitusi hivyo. Unajua nimekuwa nikiota.
Furia, very long shot down from the south side. Close to max range, I believe. Yeah, 393 meters there.
Ulifurahi sana kunipata mara ya pili, si ndio? Ai, lazima mtu asikie fiti. I have to feel nice. Today your internet has been asked, bro. Not just my internet, all my internet. I have 2 internets, man. One internet 80 Mbps. The other internet 15 Mbps. Safaricom is 15 Mbps. And that is the backup Wi-Fi. My main Wi-Fi has been shit. Then my backup is even shittier. So right now I'm using my backup. After this game I'll try to switch to my main Wi-Fi and get to see if it will be good. The problem with my main Wi-Fi probably might be the connector, the RNJ that is going through inside, like that is connecting the Wi-Fi, the fiber router to my PC. I think that might be the issue. I can't actually make a clip right now, but I'll make the clip probably after the stream. Stream pia iko nyuma. Like right on time, I restarted the stream. Yeah, you guys maybe hamja notice. I restarted the whole stream.
Around the sides of those silos, through the fences. It is pretty resible though for Furia, I imagine. The circle does move away from Aurora though, and up towards the north side.
Man, this internet is shit, man.
Maybe Fourth Rise could try and leverage, but
hiyo ni a friendly word. Sasa nikuita hivyo. Will you say that it's friendly?
And work with, you could see just sweeping out to the west. It's wide open. You're going to need those cover flares. So
create
some of your own.
Yocha, unless you're watching the stream via TV.
What they're going to be needing to do to control that north side. In the meantime,
Furia kuinua mkono.
Giving it large on the south side.
Doc starting to throw some nades in. They know they got to get moving here. They got those vehicles. They're smoking though. Bose does go down. That's huge for the side of Aurora. And Doc trying to drive very carefully, little by little.
Yo, is Aurora still in the race?
I need that. I got 300 rounds. I need more.
And we are almost hitting 100 likes. Let's continue rocking, bro. Let's concentrate on the game, man. Ili sleep. Even though alisema.
Trying to leapfrog into this next zone.
Last player of Orangutan goes down in the meantime. IQ gets spotted out in the open. I mean, this is what I was talking about, right? It's such a difficult area to try and move into. The question is timing, and for IQ, he gets caught a little bit too early. And there's really no cover. But it is such a majority on the circle. If you can establish any sort of position out there, you start to get so much control. And with Aurora still able to use the high ground that they've been playing from, they have great sightlines to control that. But Fourth Rise will be able to move in. Aurora are also going to have to move. Oh, beg your pardon. Have to move.
Yeah, I'll tell you one thing, though. This is Rondo, and if you don't got cover, you got to make your own. Use those cover flares. Use that terraforming. And make it happen. You can see Ulf with a good solid position that they've created for themselves. You got Aura on the other end trying to sneak some eliminations. No fear going to be laying down, trying to see if he can catch that pixel. He sees him, puts some shots but not able to get the knock.
Aurora rotating back in towards the compound, looking to extract more point value from these elims. Turney K will be spotted. Zol.
Ungeacha ni dust basi. Aya pana. Kwanza mimi siwe tunafaa tubishane na wewe kwa simu. Yeah, guys, join the WhatsApp group, by the way.
I imagine Aurora should be aware of this position. But we'll see if they deal with it or if they allow him to sit there in their buffer zone.
Misi bado kesi yetu ijaisha. Yeah, Windrose ako sijui man, see, I thought you and Windrose were dating.
Just a little bit further so he can cover himself from that angle.
Sasa nimeachana na Godlike, nimehamia Horror. Bro, me, I've been supporting Godlike and Vitality, but I think this is the last time that I'm supporting those two teams. I thought that Vitality is going to give us a clutch, but Vitality is getting cooked. I thought that Godlike is going to give us a clutch, but Godlike is currently position number 14. They are getting cooked and cooked hard. I don't want to go to E Arena because I don't want them to lose. Yeah, we know we have like that jinx in power. Now we have 28 players remaining, 9 teams in total.
Might be an opportunity for them.
This has to be one of the smallest zones ever. Horror Sky is down on his knees. If you think he's praying, I don't know. He is not. I just want to break your heart. He's not praying.
He's got that DP, a lot of ammo in the tank, and a big north shift comes through. Wow.
Yeah, but bro, look at this. Stage number 9. This is the last stage when it comes to the play zone. Now it's all about the team that has the numbers. Nongshing Red Force, they have a full army, bro. E Arena has been quite consistent when it comes to how they've been playing their game. They have a 4-man army. They are still surviving. Wolf with 7 eliminations already. But Furia from Brazil, 11 elimination. Aurora 9. So it's a crazy game. It's anyone's game, but you know, the team that have the biggest advantage, the likes of E Arena, they have a full squad. We have Furia, Wolf. We have Nongshing Red Force. Those are the teams that have the advantage. Aurora also has an advantage because a 3-man army from Aurora, I know they can do wonders. The team, oh bro, 40s are also in, man. 40s are also in. Nilidhani wataka kuboost. Kuboost kiaje? Misi nanga kesi bana. Yo, just join the group Misi. Nikiona umejoin ndakutafuta. Utaniambia wewe. Kesi yetu bado haijaisha. Yeah, E Arena might be out, guys. E Arena are out of the race. Eliminated at position number 9, bro. 8 teams still remain. So E Arena in that game, they only got 2 points. And that has opened up the gap between them. Because right now, Wolf can make that gap reduce a little bit. Furia have a chance of getting to that number 2 position. Then Aurora, with a full army, Aurora can get these. Furia. Oh my lord. Look, how many that parties are we seeing?
12 elims, they're looking for more, and a solo from Jiggle, the only thing standing away.
These are a lot of the parties.
Of controlling the entirety of this compound.
Make that 13 eliminations. Furia on a tear. Jiggle up on top.
Oh my word, Ida is out.
Aurora, though, are just waiting for this.
Ida had not seen that coming.
A little bit careful with that cover flare. A little bit too close. Chief now forced to just run out the open. Jiggle with the jump down.
Yo, Furia player Chief is down, but bro. For Furia, final player, bro, they might be cooked because Aurora. Oh, what a shot, bro. What a shot. Nongshing Red Force. Aurora can take a chicken dinner, bro. These guys are quite confident. And I don't know, but I think Ace Washie might have one of the best lucks in the game.
I don't think you're getting back over to him, mate. And he does go down. IQ, a solo. 14 eliminations for Nongshim Red Force. 10 for Aurora. Big game is a big game.
4 drives is out.
And it's going to be one of these teams that's going to win it. Who's it going to be? It's
Yo, chat, 3 teams, 2 teams remaining. It's a 4v4 situation, guys. Lock in the comment section. Tell us which team do you think is going to win this game. We have Nongshing Red Force versus Aurora. Rufus, Aurora Esports, 2 of their players have just been knocked by Nongshing Red Force. So Nongshing Red Force can take a chicken dinner. Because Aurora Esports, they're trying to get that revive. So Eel is back on his feet, but TZ almost eliminated. And this, bro, the knock just secured. So it's that fast. Yeah, kila mtu ako na Dark Mami, yes, because that is the only thing they can get in the game. They cannot have weapons that have like heat effects. No upgradable weapons are allowed. They have to use new accounts. The only thing they can spin is the outfit, nothing else. Yo, Pratish, welcome to the live stream. Pratyush. But now we have a 4v3 situation, man. It's either Nongshing Red Force or Aurora. Lock in the comment section. Chat, which team among these two do you think is gonna win this game? Is it Aurora or the Nongshing Red Force?
Now they have the numbers advantage as well, top with 5, and look at that. Nongshim Red Force, they're just stuck. They're stuck in this one spot. They are
Yo! Hey!
Evens out the battle with that huge
What
knock on
the hell was that knock?
And it's a forward position as well, which means that in order to get them back up, they need to break forwards. For Aurora, they need to expose themselves. That makes it more likely.
Nilidhani wataka boast. I Missy, me honestly, there is something that you need to know. I never boast. I never boast. Me, whatever happens in the game, that's just in the game. Me, huku kwingine hapana. Nikaribishe mzee Dr. Ben, welcome. Yo guys, but we still have that 4v3. Bazoil is down. Bro, what the hell are these guys on? Hyunbin is getting knocked, and Hyunbin is one of the can I say youngest players. But Rufus cannot go anywhere else. He knows that they have locked in on him. The only thing that Rufus can do is try to create some cover for him. Zoil is out of the race. Rufus also might be knocked. He's trying to fight it out, but Zoil is out, bro. Now we're down to a 2v3 situation. Nongshim Red Force didn't have that advantage, but at the moment they are cooking. At the moment they are rocking. Dog is out, and Aurora Esports might be out. This is it. Top is remaining. This might be it. Oh, what?
Nongshim Red Force turning the tables on Aurora. Aurora were looking unstoppable, and then Hyunbin said, "Oh, you think you got it, huh? Nah, we got this."
Clean execution at the end from Nongshim Red Force. A brilliant exit from that location. It got so messy around those silos, those compounds, really tricky, and it's got to be so disappointing for Aurora as well.
They don't lose those.
You shouldn't be losing those, no. It is really tough stuff. But the open ground was so difficult to get in and towards, with 4 Thrives being in the way for Aurora. If they'd have been able to deal with that a little bit earlier, maybe they could have had more presence there and stopped Nongshim Red Force from getting as far as they did. But a brilliant oversight on the compound for Nongshim Red Force. The South Korean side managed to navigate that one brilliantly.
I mean, that's as fair as a fight as it gets here, folks. I mean, I think out of all the fights I've ever seen Aurora lose, I think that is the most frustrating one for them, because they know that we just got outgunned still. Us, Aurora, the Mongolian Super Squad. What happened? Hyunbin with those laydowns, making the plays, the pop-off, absolutely well-deserved. I mean,
bro,
just disgusting.
Nongshim Red Force, with that one game, they might have changed the parameters. They might have changed the table. Yo, Pablo, how are you doing, man? It's been long. Yo, PTK, they can't use Exut, yes or no? Yeah, based on where they are, I don't feel as if the Exut is appropriate. Yeah, but it's France. Yeah, they can use the Exut, but most of the times, bro, like, you know, Exuts, apana, most of them, they prefer the Mami. Bro, you can't go for the Exut. They prefer the Mami, or you go for some outfit that does not look like vitu hivi. PTK karibu nizichukue tena, washie karibu, I saw it.
It's gonna be exciting.
Hyunbin, bro, that Hyunbin player, that guy is amazing. That guy is amazing.
And teams can start to,
bro, that was 4v4. Aurora Esports so dust. They so dust. Bro, we have levels to this game, and I think you guys should understand that, Ali. We have levels to this game.
We still got so many games.
We have levels.
Oh, I'm so excited.
This is just Toronto.
Mr. Somebody, pia wewe karibu mshinde bana. Yo chat, now we have 5 games remaining. Lock in, bro. It is currently at 4 p.m. Yeah, Kenyan time. We currently have 85 likes, 15 more likes remaining for us to hit 100. The stream, I don't know how the quality has been, but I want the quality to be very crisp. We are gonna complete the spin right now, and guys, don't forget, if you are able to hit like 300 likes, we are gonna have like a giveaway for the prize pack. Yo, but I wanna change the Wi-Fi right now before we go to the spin. So if you guys see the stream lagging, just know that I'm trying to change the Wi-Fi, so don't go anywhere. Just just stick to the stream. We'll be back in like less than a minute.
I think it's probably for me.
Yeah, less than a minute.
Feature of Rondo is the
Wametokana how many kills, bro? These guys, they had like 13 eliminations coming to the fight of between Aurora and them. So I believe they are close to 20 eliminations. Either they have 18, 19 or 20.
Make Rondo so interesting in these late
But that game they got like close to 30 points.
I don't think either team.
So they might be number one. They might be number one. No lie, they might be number one. Here Arena might have been dethroned. Yeah, okay, guys. Let me switch the Wi-Fi because this current Wi-Fi has had a lot of issues. If it will work, I'm going to stick on it. Ni on itama with it, well, whatever. Whoever did English literature, come correct me. Mtu akuja nipige kwa ulipata A English. But I'm gonna switch the Wi-Fi. It's gonna take a few seconds for it to kick in. Alafu, if it works, we go with it. If it does not work, we will use this one because the Wi-Fi has been shit. S-H-I-T. Yeah, so just a second, then we gotta make this pin.
Last year, 4 Thrives arrived at the PUBG Mobile World Cup with an entire country behind them. As the first Pakistani team to qualify for PMWC, reaching the world stage was already history. But once the matches began, they proved they had not traveled there just to participate.
He's got the flush. As well. Nucky, no! How can you do it to him? They want that first place. Well, you're gonna have to prize it from his cold, dead hands. Squashed with a chance now.
Yeah, the quality is so bad. Yeah, quality is so bad.
Finished second in the group stage, going directly into the grand finals and eventually securing 7th place in the world.
Last year, PMWC taught us to be more aggressive and more consistent to win this championship.
Let me try and restart this thing.
The PMGO Season 1 South Asia Finals, where they handled the pressure of playing at home and claimed the regional championship.
Now sending shots around the corner, so much damage done, and it's ended. 4 Thrives get themselves a chicken dinner and secure an unbelievably good position.
That victory sent them to Jakarta for the PMGO Season 1 main event, where they would face teams from across the world. And on the opening day of the grand finals, 4 Thrives took complete control.
Possible, but IQ's down. A T24 with a 1 versus 1. Weapon swap with the shotgun around his teammate. He finds it! He gets it done! And 4 Thrives!
After 6 matches, they had collected 3 wins and 82 points, building a commanding lead at the top of the leaderboard.
After the 3 chickens on PMGO finals day 1, our confidence boosted a lot. Like, we didn't felt any pressure and we knew we are going to win because we had a big lead.
The second day brought a different challenge. Every team in the lobby was chasing them, and every mistake could reopen the championship race. They finished with 122 points, 77 eliminations, and 3 wins to become the PMGO Season 1 champions, securing their return to PMWC. Last year, they arrived as history makers. This year, they arrive as global champions.
Nothing has changed for us. Our hunger is still the same. Even you can say we are more hungry for this PMWC trophy. We are even more confident than before. We have more experience. We believe that we can be the team who can win this back-to-back global trophy.
4 Thrives have already shown that a Pakistani team can reach the world stage. Now, 4 Thrives head to the PMWC at EWC.
That's it. Look. I can drop a C4, wait. He's low, headshot. Nice. Last one on me. No, two. Nice. Let's go. Get the loot. Go left, guys. Please go left. One guy right, one guy left. Easy. They're two knocked. Zone will kick them. My door watch. One guy left. One guy left. I'm running up. Behind the tree. Okay, I'm running up on him. Late time. Time.
Behind the car. Kitleyim ben. Birisi atmayacağım.
Taşla yapıyor galiba.
Mermi çektim.
Tarıyorum Cemal, full tarıyorum. Mermim yok ama.
Mermim kalmadı.
Lan gidin vurun, alana salacak.
Nice oğlum, nice.
Man, I don't know what's up with the Wi-Fi. Like both Wi-Fi's, they're behaving the same. I don't know, but I feel as if we might have some international traffic. Yeah, I think we might have some international traffic. That might be it. We might have some international traffic. That's why the Wi-Fi is behaving like this.
This rondo would be the match to just kickstart a bunch of the teams that weren't performing well in this first two Miramars, and one of them being Aurora, showing Kalaris one of the biggest throws that we have seen. They look so good until the end.
Everything was lining up so well. They threaded the needle down on the south to be able to get between Godlike and Fury on that rotation. And I thought to myself, they're playing it fantastic. They're being able to hold a position, cautious of where Horror was, and then maybe flex out on that west side. But Max, the fight against Nongshim, who played an amazing game as well on the other side.
Like, you can't hate too much on it because, yeah, Nongshim Red Force had some insane shots.
18, 19, 20.
The way he was able every time to allow his teammates to push
18
forward and he
eliminations.
would cover them. But
20,
the way he
18.
was able every time to allow his teammates to push
18
forward and he would
eliminations.
cover them. But he wouldn't just be cover fire. He would literally tear down every single player on Aurora Gaming. I think he knocked out top twice in that final fight.
I'm not happy about it.
I'm very happy about it. If Kalaris is angry, I'm having a good day. So yeah, but like as you said, it was great rotations overall from Aurora, but the gunplay from Nongshim Red Force is what redeemed the game for South Korea.
And this is completely opposite from what we saw from Nongshim yesterday, right? Because we were talking about Hyunbin just being super aggro and going without his team and all of this, and he's done the complete opposite of that today here, going, I'll support you guys. I'll be that support player. I'll be the fragger.
Kapaholics, Pia Bebe. I don't know, but I think we might have an issue with the internet, like the whole internet. Cause I don't actually understand. Cause my main Wi-Fi right now should be able to stream on 2 platforms, not even like 4 platforms. But it is not. It is even struggling to stream on 1 platform. That's the main issue. For Safaricom, it only streams on 1 platform. I normally stream it on YouTube, but even YouTube is not smooth. So there might be some international traffic or something of the sort.
I think there's very few teams that can make it look that good.
No.
So we'll just play it as it is. No problem. We'll just try to endure. As long as we can see what is going on, that's enough.
They were just kind of keeping away from E-Arena here, and then they just unleashed the beast. I mean, look at these eliminations coming in from each of the players.
Wow.
So even across.
That's an evenly balanced team. The least player has 4 eliminations.
It's go time and go for it.
Yeah, we usually talk about Hyunbin just being able to be the frag out power for this squad. TZ as well has been stepping up. It's good to see that all the players have been stepping up in this one. One of the biggest question marks that we have had for Nongshim, especially in this last 2 days, have been those placement points. And for them to finally get over that hump, getting that chicken dinner, considering that the Smash Roll is going to be in play tomorrow, this is going to make them really happy. I know you're really happy about it.
I'm loving it, seeing Hyunbin and the boys getting so many points on board. But before this game, right, the placement points were at an all-time low. We just didn't see very many late game finishes from this team. But the fact is, and as we just saw on that graphic, right, they got eliminations on every single player. Very happy, but apparently Eren is your MVP of the game, and he had some really good fights. One of those on.
Bro, Eren got 7 eliminations from Ulf. Where?
I didn't expect. I thought it would be definitely more.
And that is one of the youngest players here.
The fact that he did 1,200 some damage from the parking bay. I mean, it's one of the highest spots in that circle. Never mind the silos that exist there. So it's a great spot to be able to have those engagements from.
No, it was very good indeed. And mentioning Ulf, right, because they were in an altercation with 4 Thrives, and looking at the circle, I was like, okay, well, Nongshim has everybody in the town to deal with. You've got 4 Thrives having to deal. deal with Ulf, and so Aurora were able to actually just have the complete west side kind of to themselves, get that long-range third party going, which is that's their MO, and that's probably why we saw them do so well. While they probably should have had that win, was they were long distance, they were able to have that long distance, put some distance between them and other teams. But for Nongshim, for them to actually third party over onto Ulf in the Fourth Rise fight, just as Fourth Rise were
Bro, poleni imepause man, sijajua imepause.
Today, a triple billing.
I didn't know it paused.
Sidle over towards match 8 with Nongshim Red Force able to close down a clutch chicken dinner in the final moments of that last game. Now they turn their attention to the grassy pastures, and maybe we'll get an answer to our question about.
Bro, and today they are pushing those games hard. Those games are being pushed so hard. I don't know why, but they are pushing those games so fast.
Yep. Is Enigma Galaxy.
Bro, look at this. We are already in a wrangle. They have not taken any break for 4 games straight.
The only other question is Enigma Galaxy going anywhere else? And the answer is no, I'll tell you that. So we're going to see what's going to happen on the side of Pachinki.
Bro, all those
Who's
games.
Get these points, man. We're heading on over to good old-fashioned Airgale. We got 3 of these matches today, and this is the first one here in day number 2.
Yeah, game number 1 of the Wrangle chat.
Finals live here in Paris, France. This is the PUBG Mobile World Cup.
It's so American of you to say Paris, France, as if anybody was laboring under the delusion it was Paris, Texas. Come on. That ain't happening. That ain't happening.
It's about the same heat, though, I'll tell you that right now, because it was hot outside today.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's been pretty hot in these games as well, as we are channeling the sun. Even when it's hiding behind the moon, cheeky little sun, you know, got to get him back. We did indeed, but we are going across Erangel once more. The plane path splitting the middle in the most horizontal flight I think I've ever seen.
Right, that's as dead center as it gets right there, literally right down the middle. And you can start seeing these teams start to spread out. Top players, Aaron right now leading the charge when it comes to damage. But man, those leaderboards changing things up. E-Arena still up on top there. Enigma Galaxy down in 3rd, Wolf right behind them. But Aurora and Nongshim Red Force pushed themselves up. Now you can see
Mbona ulipause? Sikujua nimepause bana. I didn't know that I paused.
Position. But we are starting to see some point gaps already starting to be present. This is the most important.
Bro, E-Arena still number 1. Goja, kwani? Nongshim Red Force, they got 28 points in that game. 21 number were they.
Nice little gap here.
Currently they are at position 5.
But it ain't over yet. They got to keep that aggression up all day long.
Now, you know what? I talked about it before, right? E-Arena, chicken dinner towards the start of the day. And then what happens, right? It's that question of then what happens. Oh, by the way, Ida, not in Pachinki. Enigma Galaxy will be left alone. It is a Gatka split drop for Ida.
Oh,
thank you. Thank you so much to all the coaches, to all the analysts, to the players. I love it.
Shout out to everybody, dude.
Yeah.
Shout out to everybody.
Shout out to you.
Yeah.
Bro, at least right now the E-Arena, not E-Arena, Ida.
Oh, yeah.
I think they did good. They didn't go to like we'll spin the wheel.
Baby, you gotta get it here quick before it's gone.
The best thing for like Ida, because all the fights they were landing at Pochinki, they were losing. This time round, for them going to Gatka, I think that was the best decision ever.
Putting in some work.
Yeah, that was their best decision ever. For them to go like to Gatka, some other place. Avoid the early fights.
That's what I've been told. That's what I've been told.
Yeah, Jojapool has one of the best loots in the game.
Absolutely. Beautiful stuff. I mean, we saw that show match earlier today, which was great fun. I think everyone had a good time with it.
Your chat will spin the wheel.
7 have to win something.
Yeah, they gotta win something.
Yeah, but we're back to winning ways, guys. Don't forget we are almost hitting 100 likes. We currently have 89 total likes. Write in the comment section your predictions. The winner will be getting the 200 Kenyan shillings.
He rocked the red one too.
Yeah, lock it in the comments and lock in tight.
Today. Should have kept it on all day, in my opinion.
I think he has.
Has he?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I saw
right,
him backstage. He was running with his arms behind his back.
Yeah, I forgot like I saw them landing at apartments.
I like
most
it.
of the time, but at the moment, go like no one at apartments. No one is at the school apartments.
Looking pretty good today. I mean, they're in second place. They've been getting a ton of eliminations here.
Yo, how did Ulf go to second place?
This whole thing fares out. I'm interested.
Stana, you are saying that Vitality is gonna be pulling a redemption. Yeah, this game nenda 14 eliminations.
Like, hey, this match too.
Yo, chat, lock in on the predictions. I'm also going to be giving you guys my prediction based on how I've seen things going.
Work for the team on Ulf right now. The elims he's been able to find.
But some of the top teams today, we have E Arena.
He's been able to extract.
We have Ulf has also been nice.
Once or twice.
Yeah, Aurora are finally finding their footing.
They had a really
Yo, but we only have 11 points separating the team number 1 from the team number 2.
Force them off that high ground
and only 3 points separating team number 2 to team number 3. 2 points separating team number 3 from team number 4. 1 point separating team number 4 from team number 5. 1 point separating team number 5 to team number 6. 10. No, not 10. 9 points separating team number 6 from team number 7. 2 points separating team number 7 to team number 8. And team number 8 and team number 9, they are currently at par, fair point between them both. At the moment, it's all heating up. Yeah, don't forget, guys, send in your prediction, the winning prediction, who will get in 200 Kenyan shillings. At the moment, just waiting for to see the fights that will be happening. But this has been insane. It has been a very good game. An assassination of a gameplay from some of these players. As we are approaching 100 likes, thank you so much for all for your big love and the big support that you have been doing, bro.
How these top teams are performing, it's getting real scary here.
But what's up with the internet?
Right, so if you want to be able to make a run for that first place, you got to start performing here, right now. Especially for that 9th place on down. It really is starting to get chicken dinner time.
Yeah, absolutely.
But we've seen teams go, back to back, triple chicken dinner. So for all you guys that are fans there of, 4 Thrives, Vitality, Flat, S2G, all the squads down there, give your team your energy, right? Start spamming the chat. They need that positive reinforcement here because they are not even close to out of the running there. We got a lot of matches left to go, a couple good wins, and boom, they're at the top.
I'm looking right now at what Nigma Galaxy are doing. This split, we saw it from them in the previous stages. They played it in their group stage. They leave 2 players in Pachinki. They send 2 players out really wide. We've been denied the opportunity to see this happen over the course of these grand finals because of the hot drop with Ida. But now they are unleashed. They've been able to not only get the early loot truck and try and get a little bit of a duplicate on that as well.
So guys, let's look at the predictions.
Able to send out that early duo scout, but they seem to.
Yeah, we have Nasli, Vitality, 13 eliminations. Daniel, 14 eliminations. Mr. Somebody with 40, 10 eliminations. Astana, Nongqing, Red Force, 12 eliminations. Roland Official, Furia, 12 eliminations. Washie, Tiamba, 13 eliminations. Yeah, Ancient Mind, NGX, Nigma Galaxy, 13 elimination. Yo, Huncho, welcome to the live stream. So those are the current prediction. We close the prediction in 1.5 minutes. So if you've not liked the stream, like the stream. If you've not sent your prediction, send your prediction right now. And guys, for my prediction, I'm going to go this game. I'm going to lock in on Ulf Esports. And they are going to get a total of 13 eliminations. 13 eliminations for Ulf Esports and a chicken dinner.
So just depending on where the zone goes, but at the same time, it's difficult to get there.
Yeah, internet has been really bad.
Aurora, still a military base. They're going to be starting to push themselves up through the bridge side.
The zone is a little bit central, in towards the western parts of the map.
But we're still in the very early game here. Only 1 player in this lobby has been eliminated.
Yeah, only the 1 pickup found. We saw that. Over onto Tianba as well, which is not going to be friendly. They had a real glow up into the survival stage, I think it's safe to say. But here, it's not quite been as consistent. And when that's
yeah, we close the predictions in 10. In 1 minute, sorry. In 1 minute, we close the prediction. Aurora Esports, I think they had a very good run.
Confidence. This is not the Tiamba we saw in their group stage. But
Milico all in.
To come up against, and that's,
you gotta have one prediction. Enasa with Nongshing Red Force to
really
get
is.
8
I
eliminations
love
and a
to see
chicken dinner.
just the
Okay, let's
progression
see which one will be winning.
Mobile. Back in the day, we had like a handful of good teams, and everybody else was
That's
kinda
a very
pretty
good
far
play
down
zone.
when it came to
If
skill.
the zone shrinks
But the
towards the areas
skill
of
gap
yeah, it
has
went to
been
hospital.
closed, and teams are going to have to
I
get
think
moving
Arena has the
real
biggest
quick here. That
advantage.
2-2
If Arena
split
can get
working out for Nigma Galaxy, considering they already have a
to
couple
areas
players
near
in this
hospital
area.
or
Vitality's
towards
right
the
behind
western
them,
end,
though. Coops gotta
they
get
might
away
have
from
an
home.
advantage.
He's
But
on the
Coops
drive.
has to be careful because he's gonna be fighting against
Serpentine,
Team
Serpentine's
Vitality.
down low. Can he get away? No.
Woo!
So close. And remember, the 2-2 split there means that he's just not got the cover of another of the rest of his teammates to actually take that fight. So for Nick
They are
McGallagher,
fed with horror
this is the
12
worst-case
elimination.
scenario. They've let
Washie, you already made one.
Ralph and Lord unlikely to be able to push
At the
on
bloodline.
through. Ooh, also
Aurora
Aaron,
9.
though, as they rotate out to the west as well, is a pretty big pickup for the
The
lobby.
Arena 10
Be able to
eliminations.
find that one.
Okay, Chow, we close the poll in 30
the
seconds.
center of this,
30,
it starts to get
29,
crunched in. Arena,
28,
I feel like they've got a
27,
pretty solid spot on this.
26,
Vitality
25,
trying to line the edge of that swamp.
24, 23,
Defend it like
22,
an
21,
Satan
20,
run. He's all by himself,
19,
just trying to find a position
18,
for the rest of his team.
17,
but the rest of his team is going to
16,
have a tough time rotating
15,
on over to him.
14,
Yeah, that's
13,
I was just having a
12,
little chuckle to myself about
10,
how it looks like Satan's trying to
9,
go to the north, and the other
8,
duo from Nick McGalaxy, it looks like they're trying to
7,
go around the south. And
Yeah.
the
6,
Benny Hill music was playing in
5,
my head. They were
4,
chasing each other's tails, and
3,
neither one able to catch
2,
it. But
1. And if you've
it's
not
gonna
sent,
be a sent straight through the
just
middle. I mean,
hey,
Nick
bro, what
McGalaxy
the hell was
fair
that
play.
spray?
Lovely little thread on the needle there for IQ. Over towards Federalis, and they share the swamp across the way.
Nice little pop shot. Oh, they want this. Okay, 14.
When Yatashinda, I'm getting membership.
Drives now. Battling it out. Huzaifa up close to personal. Axel driving away, using that hovercraft to find an off angle. That's going to make things interesting. Vitality going to have to make some plays, though. Irina catching out Raouf, so that 2-2 split not working at all. Bounce nade is going to be good from Huzaifa. And 4T turning things around here. There's another
What?
one.
Hell yeah.
You had to know it was coming, Axel. And you pay the price.
Bro, what's happening to
In the
Vitality?
meantime, S2G third partying this from the south side. Hot Jukes Razak is in the hovercraft, but it starts to go up in flames and down.
What's happening to Vitality?
Ruthless aggression roll up coming on in. Hit them with the suplex and take them down out of the ring. They are no longer in this Royal Rumble.
Ooh, welcome to Suplex City, baby. That's how you do it. 4 thrives, getting hot. 4 eliminations, taking out Team Vitality with a great shutdown there. And now you can see on the side of Everest, Team Flash, they're going to be holding that high ground. Next circle about to pop. Are we going to see another crazy hard shift? We'll find out. Lord getting eliminated here, and south we go. Yoink!
All right. I mean, to be fair, this is actually kind of chill, given the layout of all of our teams,
Sure,
right?
we're already here.
A lot of them decided to go down south. The major feature that caused this is those fields, right, that sit to the south of Hospital. Nobody wants to sit in them. It is really nasty to be in that sort of area, as well as Everest being a roadblocker on the northeast side of it. It creates this lineup. So teams funneled into this south side, so a circle like this actually benefits the majority of the lobby.
Yes, it does. Yeah, I mean, they were already all set up in this position. The zone going here, super beneficial. This is a huge spot here, and it's a battle of contention.
Yeah, Nongshing Red Force after winning a chicken dinner.
It's a rematch.
Hey, bro.
Red Force.
Wani, bro.
Once
Aurora Esports.
No doubt about
Aurora
it. That's how
Esports
it
inaona
should've gone
moto
in that
mbaya.
last match. They make it happen.
What's wrong with
Repeating
Aurora?
history.
Aurora, they can either give you guys like
And
a
does
very
that
very
mean that
good
Aurora
game,
living up to the
or one
definition
of the worst
insanity?
games
I don't
ever.
know, but they're gonna have to change.
There is
something
no
if they
in
want to win
between.
the fight
Either
for
they
this
have a
sponsorship
very
and
good game
join
or
them
a
back
very
up on
bad
the
game.
podium, because they are putting some pace down now.
But
on the
Nongshing
South
Red Force
Korean
with 4
side.
eliminations, that
Opening
has to
distance.
increase their
And take
confidence.
control of an area on the
This is
south
game
edge
number
of this
8
circle.
of 18 games. Today we have,
Putting pressure
yeah,
onto
how many?
SDG, stopping Godlike
We have 4
potentially
more
moving in,
games
as well as
remaining.
Flash off in the distance.
I've had the pleasure of being able to spend some good quality time with the players from Aurora, especially after their performance at PMGC. And I'll tell you one thing. If I know these guys, they are fuming right now.
Well, you know, it's not infrequent that Doc wins the MVP award, despite
correct.
not winning this tournament.
Yeah.
And he's not necessarily on track to do that here, but yeah, it's evident that they definitely are gunning for this top spot, but right now they're being denied.
Yeah, let's take a look though as we move on over to some of these other fights. Now 14 teams are remaining. We got Aurora, Vitality out. A couple players from some other squads out as well. Wolf did lose a player early on. But E-Arena, 2 eliminations. They are the big squad in this lobby. Got a nice position in this zone as well. It's gonna be really interesting to see how this game is gonna.
Yeah, but guys, let's understand how things are.
Can't wait to hear what the Desk has to say, especially
At this
about,
moment, at this particular juncture,
I hope we hear them from
E-Arena currently leading. They have 78 total points. In this game, they've been able to get 2 eliminations. We have Wolf following second at a 0, but they lost a player. Nongshing Red Force have a full-man army. But they also have 4 eliminations, having eliminated Aurora Esports. We have Ida. Ida, this game, Ida are performing very well. They already have like 2 eliminations. And Ida is central at the play zone. So I think where Ida landed has to be one of the best places ever. They still have the spots near Gatka, so they can be able to control that area and actually win the game. We just spin bad. Yeah, we've not yet made the spin.
To be able to perform well in these games. Maybe Ida should go back to Pachinki, and that's what they've read into. But you know, Ida pretty happy with themselves that they did right now, because they have that Gatka position. They are one of the only teams in the northeast side in these open fields.
And they get blessed here in this circle, and that just goes to show sometimes a hot drop is good to avoid. Satan all by himself. Oh, he's so in trouble. It's on fire. That Murado, he's gonna have to pop out, lay down, and Nongshim Red Force right there. This is like literally the worst location you can be stuck into. Not good. Well, yeah, just a bad game.
Bro, one shot, bro, just blow up the vehicle.
Still a couple more though in the books.
It's not.
Look at Hyunbin. He wants to cook up a net.
Right.
He knows that NGX Satan is there.
Covered off from the buildings out in the
so I don't think he knows the net is coming. Yeah, that was a good one.
Does make it all the more terrible.
That looks pretty terrible.
Yo!
Does make it harder, but he's still got a little bit of fire in the belly.
That was nice.
Terrible now. Yeah, Satan on the move.
Even though he was almost eliminated, he still got it. Oh, unfortunately not. Nongshing Red Force are on top form. Nigma Galaxy are out.
There is a little bit of cover, and teams
but just understand that Nigma Galaxy was second
they were able to do so
in the previous game.
Because there isn't so many teams out in the open field.
Right now they don't even know what they're doing.
It happened a little bit later.
Just eliminated with 0 elimination.
So I think I read
although Satan had gotten that elimination, that knock, he had not gotten that elimination. You know, like you have to get the finish.
Yep, that was really
yeah, Tiamba on the other end on a Pigana. They're getting a couple of knocks. Fighting against Horror Esports, and Horror Esports is out. Tiamba, they get the 1 elimination, and they are still cooking. Orangutan from India, bro. I've not been able to see goal. Like, where is goal like Esports?
Yeah, you do. Orangutan have a real opportunity though to find an isolated outpost as the south side gets hot as well.
Yeah, it's getting hot indeed. You can see so easy on fire. They're down to 1 HP. He's gonna get knocked. Al-Ula looking to take out Nongshim Red Force.
S2G.
Yeah, ooh la la, guys.
This Wizard Tower is by far one of the most dominant positions in this zone, and that's why so many teams,
all the teams they want that position.
S2G.
If you are able to get that position, you have a place where you can be able to dominate very well.
Throw some utility out, trying to see
but the problem is all the teams are pushing towards that position.
Seems like they're slowing it down.
They all want that knock.
West side, you've got E-Arena at loggerheads.
But bro, people cannot stream snipe.
2 players, 3 players.
It is an offline event. People cannot stream snipe. They cannot be able to see the screens. Only the crowd can be able to see the screens.
Furia are going to get dismantled, and they get taken down.
Oh, it's rough.
Yeah, big guns like Aurora and Team Vitality washafanywa siaka. Bro, it's hard.
More points.
Bro, from team number 4 to team number 6, all of them have been eliminated. The likes of NGX, the likes of Aurora, all of them eliminated. And it's quite early in the game.
Is wide open. Okay, it goes to the north side.
Is it like a rule that the circle has to touch the edge of the previous one in this game?
Just hug it.
It's just like, yeah.
Yeah, for Ida, they still have a chance. Mania is down.
Myself to that.
They are fighting against flash drives.
Another hard shift is crazy.
But they gotta be careful. That's some good damage. Go like esports. Oh, that's a good knock. Yeah, I got like the game 4 eliminations. Although S-Power was eliminated, they still are packing a couple of shots, bro. They still have that motivation to keep on pushing.
Had the hottest of starts
here.
Putting
Bro.
up some points on the board, though. OG, other Indian team, putting in some nice knocks. And Godlike OG are right next to each other on the leaderboards. Again, still a lot of matches left to be played. This could be that start for them to take charge. A few good games is all it takes.
There's fewer and fewer matches, though, getting played. Alula try and roll up, try and take this fight with S2G. But it's not
Ulala are losing the fight.
They haven't even been able to find that.
Bro, S2G
down the hill.
They had a very, very good game. I've seen S2G getting a chicken dinner yesterday. Today has been the hardest for them because they are currently sitting at position number 12. But they have a full squad. They are getting those eliminations to their back. 2 eliminations already secured. For S2G, they just have to maintain their top form. Oh, that's a good shot. Alula Esports is out.
Yeah, and that's it for Alula. Now you got S2G that we're holding this wizard tower here, but is now outside of the circle. They're going to have to get moving. Meanwhile, you got Tianba trying to get rezzed up here.
Yo, my Ancient Minds, you need to understand, like, at times you have to make the split.
Utilizing those smokes as well.
But making a split is always 50-50.
Now comes Scarface. Scarface with a nice nade on
Yeah, Oof with a knock.
That's going to finally
But S2Gs are trying to rain knocks towards the end of the goal like esports. Yeah, goal has got to be careful, man.
This I almost ran right into that nade. That was dangerous.
Solo
goal like esports have to be very careful. They are trying to get the wizard tower.
Did they spot him?
A spiteful look in his eye, a glint, a gleam of malice, but it's spotted by Solke. He sees that one gleaming.
Yeah, Nongxing Red Force are out.
It down. Snake out of action.
That's huge. Now they don't got to worry about that anymore. But now they got to worry about Godlike, as they got one of those players up close and personal.
Bro, people are making sprays for like, bro, like 300 meters. But players can easily spot you.
Hey,
S2Gs have been able to control the wizard tower for as long as we've seen them.
Backstop there as Mino goes down.
Now they hit the position number 11 and they are still getting those knocks. E-Arena 4 eliminations and E-Arena are increasing the gap. Bro, understand this. If E-Arena still continues with the domination, gets like 4 more eliminations, E-Arena might be putting a 20-point gap between them and the number 2 because the team number 2, the team number 3, team number 4, they are all eliminated. So they have a chance of a lifetime. E-Arena can give us one of the best performances that they have ever given us. And Joker has not to be joking, bro. They have to give us a good presentation.
I believe he was able to pick everything up there from the body.
Bro, this is incredible. Try to think of it, guys. E-Arena currently they have 5 eliminations. They are still in a position number 1 with 81 total points. If E-Arena, if 4 drives are eliminated, that means the 4 drives cannot be able to catch up to the position number 6, which Aurora Esports is sitting. That's a good nade. Scarface almost eliminated and Scarface is out. Yo, you can't do anything, bro. You might have braces, but he was not bracing for that. But understand that, guys, from team number 2 to team number 6, all of them have been eliminated. So currently E-Arena is on a pickup party. If they can be able to pick up a good number of eliminations right this minute, this is the opportunity of a lifetime. Currently they have 6 eliminations. If they can be able to add those eliminations, let's say they get like 10 eliminations, the gap increases between them and the number 2. Number 2 has 67 points. They need to provide, they need to give us more than 20 points because E-Arena has been on top form from yesterday. Farlak is already spotted, but Farlak, what? Farlak!
Gets a couple, but now there's Mormon up.
Yo, 40 is a 1v1, bro. Mormon versus 4 drives IQ. Yeah, trying to cook up that nade. And this might be it. You gotta be watching out for that nade, bro. That nade is coming in towards him. E-Arena, what? No! Arena, you had one job to survive. You had one job to survive.
Really nice hold there from Fulak, I think, on that roll-up from Arena. He was able to do so much damage. Unfortunately, not able to survive, but IQ was. And he was able to put a 10th elimination on the cards there.
But this lobby is not for the weak. But you just know that it is that time of the week, bro.
In the thick of it.
This is the day number 2. Tomorrow will be the hottest, because by the end of the day, we are gonna be seeing the match point. Our 4 drives eliminated by Tiamba, and Tiamba still pushing right with 3 eliminations, and with only 1 player remaining, Tiamba, they still are pushing. They still want that chicken dinner. But what a spray! What was that spray?
Not getting in here. Access denied.
Orangutan.
What's that?
Ida S2Gs. It is a 4v4v4, but one knock S2Gs. They get the Wiz God. And Orangutan didn't see that coming. It was a 4v4v4, but Orangutan lose 2 players, 3 players from the S2Gs. And the final player is a Copper. Copper has to be careful, otherwise he will be arrested. He might be a Copper, might be arrested, bro. A cop is out of the race. S2Gs dominate, and S2Gs are on top from there, chasing that chicken dinner. Let's go!
But it's S2G versus
it is a 4v4 right now, guys. Ida, bro, understand this. After Ida changed their landing position, they have been able to survive. I don't know how many eliminations that Ida have.
And with this circle, they have
S2Gs have 11 eliminations. But Ida, if Ida can give us a chicken dinner in this game, that means that Ida will be moving from the 16th place.
Oh my goodness.
But S2Gs are controlling entirety of the play zone, from the drop cover to the house cover.
Level 3 gear. Oh man, that is just so good on the side of S2G. Gotta be careful though.
But Ida's gotta be careful, man. But this is not looking good for them. Ida's gotta be careful. Ida's gotta be careful, but you know, half of the play zone being controlled by S2G. Whenever Ida is trying to make the push, but Ida might be eliminated at that exact point.
Yeah, they're just gonna go for the vehicle rollout.
They don't know what to do. For Ida, oh, look at how they're losing the players. One of the players is down. Rita has to be careful, because this will be another knock being registered, bro. Ida losing 2 players with nowhere to run, but that's a good knock. That's a good knock. At least they provide the counter strike, because that elimination might have opened up for for Ida. He gets that elimination. Now we are down to a 2v3 with Darkin occupying the areas towards the guard cap position. But he's gotta be careful, because S2Gs, they have the motivation to win this game. They have the numbers. As for them, they're trying to struggle. They're trying to get at least leeway. Let's go! 2v2, guys! 2v2! Let's go, Ida!
Forced in, but S2G seemed like they had complete broadside here, but now we're in a 2 versus 2. Emre steps back into the blue. Baits Sulke out.
Bro, no way! Ida can't survive this fight. Ida can't survive this fight. We're down to a 1v1, guys. We are down to a 1v1.
Spreads out wide, tries to sweep over.
Oh, you wanna get that revive?
Hit the gas. Darkin coming up close and personal.
What? No!
This is our game to win. That's a big S2G chicken dinner.
S2G going God mode at the end there. Chokehold on the zone, able to take it all down. Nobody standing in their way.
This is what we call some crazy games.
For Ida, a little bit too
This is what we call crazy games, chat.
But they survived deep into the
Woo!
match, and that is a good result. I feel like they were able to do well.
That was the best game that Ida has been able to give us during the finals. Woo! Let's go! W's, guys, in the shots. W's.
They were stuck in those buildings.
Yo, chat, we almost hitting 100 likes. 4 more likes, we hit 100. Let's go!
really try to pursue a knock before just randomly sending it in, I think that would have been the play. But hey, you know what? To each their own. Sometimes you got to go for it. Could have gone either way.
Bro, S2G's played nicely.
They're so good at just popping people out of
Aida,
that it just
bro,
made it hard.
if I was Aida, I would be proud.
That solo player from Ida really put in work towards the end, almost turned things around for them.
I mean, Emery was doing.
Bro, if I was Aida, this would be a proud moment because they played nicely.
Information on the back lines on towards where Lost was, and they were able to flow out that way, and that's what they went. What they went for in those final moments. Maybe a little bit overinvested on the angle though.
Let's listen in to hear what they have to say on that match.
Arabaya çıkıyor, sağ çıkıyor. Tamam. Hamsi çok iyi bakman lazım ona. Hadi arabaya tutacağım. Bakacağım. Ha, çok mermim yok, sıkmayacağım, gelsin. Geliyor, sana geliyor. Pozisyon alacağım. Nice oğlum, nice.
Yo, villain! Welcome to the stream!
That sounded really chill. That sounded really chill, relaxed. They felt in control, and I could smell it.
Oh yeah, they knew that that was their win. Yeah, let's get high, folks. This is what it's all about. The best of the best.
Yeah, that was a nice game.
Battling it out for some major money. What a game. S2G finally get their win here. And we still got a whole bunch of more games coming up.
Na by the way, PTK, unaweza kuwa coach wa PUBG ama team? Yes, I can. Yeah, I can.
I'm the 7WG, and I'm joined by none other than the record-breaking man, Snacks Gaming.
Snacks!
How are you enjoying Paris so far?
I'm in amazing bonjour and representing India here doing the watch party. I'm the first Indian ever to host a watch party officially from the S-tier tournament, World Stage, World Cup. First Indian ever to do the watch party, and I'm super proud that these 8 boys, the game they showed in the group stage, the way they qualified, the standard they have set, because we don't get to play regularly these lobbies, and the way they adapted these lobbies and the way they qualified made us proud, and that's why I'm here.
That's the biggest one, the way that they have adapted to the lobby. I feel like it's one of their biggest strengths too. We saw that with OG, we saw it with Godlike as well. Talking about Godlike, no more hot drops out of that team. They started performing a lot better here in these last matches.
In the group stage, as they said, they did try to experiment the drop fights. I mean, they had a lot of drop fights, but initially for the first day of the group stage, they didn't feel good after taking the drop.
Yo, Cha, let me tell you a story. Let me tell you a story. Do you guys know this streamer? This streamer is called Snacks Gaming. This guy was invited by PUBG Mobile because he set the record for the most viewers in a PUBG Mobile stream. 457,000 viewers. 457,000, bro.
Really good performance.
That guy is amazing, bro.
That's gonna be the case, especially with the
I don't know how he did it, but he did
on
it.
the upcoming matches as well. I think they will be able to bounce back.
Estudina Aida gave the push. We didn't expect that. Godlike should learn from this.
I mean, I just want them to.
Bro, for Godlike, they need to change their strategy. It's not working.
Been going through. We don't know the grind, how much grind they have did. Everything answers only through the gameplay. I wish we get top 5 for both the teams. It's going to be a huge thing for India, because again I said we don't get used to play regularly in these lobbies, and we get more opportunities because of these boys and all these players watching from India, all these esports players watching from India. They'll get inspired and they'll feel motivated to do more for the country.
100%. Shukriya, bye. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you enjoyed the rest of the show, and I hope that the Indian teams continue to step it up. Back for some more PMWC at EWC 26.
Altoadi Jonathan, bro, insane. Jonathan does not do watch parties. This guy alifaya watch party, bro. Like, that was amazing. Our prize pool for the winner is how much, bro? $3 million. Prize pool, $3 million. $3 million is insane.
Great interview with Snacks Gaming. I'm glad that he was able to make it here to Paris, EWC 26 for PMWC, the grand finals. But let's talk about this game because S2G, we finally got a chance to see S2G the way that we have been wanting them to, pretty much having to grind out that circle, having to push people away like they were able to do with Alula.
It was
but 3,000 prize pool, 3,000 US dollars. That's the prize pool. 500K for the winner.
Beautiful fight onto Alula.
Bro, just imagine 500,000 US dollars.
For that one Harry Potter
Bro,
tower down on the
S2G's match of time, their things around
close
25 total points in that game.
And we just see more consistency, which is
they
what
got
I
that
was hoping to see
okay,
from this
Fodder's
roster.
played nicely.
Yeah, I mean, I really enjoy
10 eliminations.
Right now, the classic.
I'm greedy for the
Kamikaze.
placement point, but
Ooh,
Ida, bro,
which is
Ida
now
12
canonically
points.
known as
That
just a
would
full
be a
center center
GG's
as a
for
one
them.
player, and then just dominate from there. And the thing is, Kamikaze can get it done.
Jonathan
which
is the
super
biggest
interesting.
followed and
Just
has a heavy
exerts
watch
lot of
army.
control, soul
Yes,
on the
true.
backlands on that anchor.
Jonathan
Super cool.
crowd,
I wouldn't call it a
bro.
Lombo combo.
The crowd that Jonathan has,
Leader
I
with
don't think
S2G.
anyone can
That's
match
not
to
fair.
that.
I'd have them separately.
On
You
a
know,
regular
S2G,
live stream.
or maybe up here, then
Jonathan
down
will
here,
get
something like that.
2.3 million views per stream. Per stream. And that is just a normal stream.
Sitting at the end.
That is
giggling
just
at
a
you
normal
guys.
stream.
Can I just hand it over to IQ?
Whenever
Can I
Jonathan is
just
playing in a
let
tournament,
MVP
that
right now?
tournament will
Because
get
holy
200k
guacamole,
watching plus.
the clutch
Now, just try and
insanity
imagine
from
this.
IQ
If
right
Golek
now.
was,
Obviously,
if
you know, we
Golek
kinda
still,
want the
if
rest
Jonathan
of
was still in
Fourth Rise to
Golek,
join in on that
I
action, but
tell
the
you
punchability
this,
and
and I
also the
tell you this
decision-making
for a
and the
fact.
macro calls from IQ right now is
We
insane.
would be
Also, the
having
opening
millions of
fights and
people
frags
watching
that IQ is
these
doing. We obviously saw it
finals.
on the rooftop, just I
Jonathan
think
is the
I think me and
biggest
Max
name.
just kind of blinked, and I was like,
Jonathan
wow,
is the biggest name when it comes to PUBG Mobile in India. You cannot talk about PUBG Mobile in India if you
saw him
can't
being able to get that
mention
first knock on
Jonathan
Vitality.
Gaming. Yes,
I
it's
ended up
called
jumping off my
BGMI,
seat,
but
Max,
I'm
because
telling
that
you
was
for
such
a fact,
that was such a good
it's
opening.
all about
And it was actually
who
the
are
decision
making the
making, as
big
you were
hits.
just mentioning, Lace.
Golek
The decision
wanachezaje?
from this
Wameleta
one is something
kamba
that
kama
we keep on
bado.
questioning,
Nimecheza, bro.
But they were able to just send it
Nimechelewa.
right away
Golek,
to Vitality
they're not playing
without
nicely.
even thinking about it. They were like, one knock, let's do it.
Yeah, I mean, it's really good.
They're getting
decision-making
battered,
overall.
bro.
You get,
It's
you get
becoming
just
harder
trading
for
minds
them.
all over the place. But no, it's lovely
It's
to see
becoming
IQ gets
harder
that
for
opening
them.
knock with an
Now they
insanely
just need to
accurate
give
burst
us
break.
new
Like, that was
strategies.
just
So
a beautiful
today,
execution, and a
you
team
guys
like,
gotta
well,
understand,
we have the
8
man
games.
advantage.
Right now we are done with 5
Might
games.
as well
But you know
send it
what,
and
guys?
actually get
I
that
remember
engagement.
we
So
need
yeah,
to make a
IQ's just been
spin.
spectacular, not
Yeah,
just
let's
in
finish
terms
up
of
with
the
the spin
eliminations able
first.
to get. We're just trading stuff right now still, but also in the terms of the opportunity.
Yeah, let's finish up with the spin and then we can come back to the game. Okay, these are the remaining people on the spin.
They do fully send it. Let's take a look. Actually, I want to see 4Thrive stats so far because this team is one that has been picking it up so far today.
Yeah, let's go with this spin chat.
I want to see a little bit more placement points out of this squad, especially for this last.
Yeah, Elvis, you're out, GG's. If you get chosen, you're out.
T24 is that player that just really hasn't been performing that well. I'm hoping is going to start picking it up. I mean, T24.
So for Jonathan Gaming, alitoka Golek. He exited Golek and created an esports team of his own called Apex Gaming.
He's making some good calls right now. I think for this game, you're getting deeper and deeper into these matches is a really, really important thing for
I call Lucky Fools. Lucky Fools is goated.
as well, which is great to see. I was going to just say, why have you got a heavier mic than to all of us?
Bro, Jonathan followers are insane.
Yeah, this is lights, you know, light on my feet, on the desk.
Yeah, Mike, you're out.
I do just want to kind of bring it back to Tiamba right now. They did drop in.
Gasling, out.
Let's chat about Tiamba, right? We had a lot
What made Jonathan move out of Golek?
they've dropped in a new sub now in
Okay, Chad, let me explain to you one thing. Golek has been in Golek esports for more than 3 years. I don't know, I think maybe 4 years. I'm not 100% sure on the timeline. But that has been one of the players that has been the most consistent in Golek. He's won a couple of titles with Golek esports. But then, you know, it comes to a time where if you yourself maybe una feel ni kama like I need to move on to the next stage. I need to move on to the next phase. You know, it comes to that time. Even though we are doing good, I feel as if for me to become better, I need to move on to the next phase. Honestly speaking, it comes to that point. Maybe you might nikama it's like okay, you are working. That job, that work that you're doing, that the job that you're doing is paying you very, very well. But you feel as if you leave this job, you might get something that pays a little bit higher. Greener pastures. You get the point? Greener pastures. Even though you not get them at that exact time, you will get them someday. But if you stay if you stay where you are, the pay is going to be the same. Everything is going to be the same because you've been there for the longest. But if you go start something new, you might even have double of what you have right now. So hope you guys mnaelewa sasa. So Golek Jonathan, so he exited Golek not in a bad way, in a very good professional way, and he created Apex Gaming, Apex Esports. Is it inakuanga na jina gani? I'm trying to remember the name. Team Apex Gaming. Yes, it's Team Apex Gaming, TAG. So that's the team that Jonathan made. For him, he is the founder. So that means that he has more control of the team than in Golek, where he was not the founder, but he was, can I say co-founder? Some of the top people, but he was not the founder. Now you get the point. Yeah. So you just need new challenges. You just need new ambitions, because you know sometimes you have to go for the change. You know, you guys remember when I used to do the rooms like each and every day, because people were asking me, Blood, why did you quit the rooms, like regular rooms? It's not that I don't want to do the rooms. It's that, you know, if you're aiming for something higher, you have to like reduce something. You have to lose something so that you may gain something. That is the thing that you need to understand. Is, you know, for the job, you have to lose the work, the job, so that you may try to gain something else. Bro, sijama mnelewa. For Lols has never been a competitive player, and for the few times he played competitive, he was accused of hacking. That's why he like stopped playing in competitive lobbies. He started like doing streams, never played competitive. But he joined Apex Gaming because, you know, like walikuwa Mamorio, him and Jonathan, almost best friends. Yeah, almost best friends, you know. So that's the thing. At times you just need to like, bro, you abandon everything. You abandon everything and you try something new. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's like football's players signing into new teams, but where they were was good. Yes. You might find some player, like, he had everything good at Real Madrid, but, you know, he wants something better for himself. You know, you have to look at the future. You know, like, in the future, where do I want to see myself? Yeah, you know, sometimes change is not bad, but change is hard. Because once you change, you lose a big part of you, and you start gaining something new. For this something new, it takes time. But once it starts working, you gain more than you had there. I hope I'm speaking to someone. So maybe you're in a nasty job right now. You're in a nasty relationship. Like it comes to that time. Like you gotta lose for you to gain. You gotta get hurt for you to gain. So it's iko tu kitu kama hiyo. I hope you guys are understanding. I hope you guys are understanding everything that I'm telling you. Like, that's just the thing. Sometimes for you to go to the new thing, you have to abandon the old thing. And if you abandon the old thing, you have to be ready to lose everything that came with that old thing. Change is not easy, but change is necessary. You cannot stick to one position all your life. Yeah, Nasli, you're out. Change will never be easy. Me, I'll tell you that for a fact. And Nasa, you're out. Bro, I feel like shitting, man. Nasikia kukunia. It's like living your ex, unapatanga something at least better. Yes. When you're with your like ile time the time that you want to leave your ex, like the world revolves around them. Like it's like I can never get someone better than them, but you know at times it's hard, bro. Unacha tu nayo and then doors will open. You'll always get someone better. And there is always someone better. There is always something better. Yeah, Adrian, you're out. Yeah, Monster, you're out. After this spin, I'm gonna go shit for like 5 minutes, then I'm gonna come back. I think I also got like some food poisoning like for the players yesterday. Bloodline, you're out. Washie, you're out. Umeongea ka professor. Bro, me, I'm telling you, it's the experiences that I've had. Me, my life has not been easy. At times, you learn things the hard way. Because me, I will tell you for a fact. For the past 3 months, I've been the worst version of myself. Right now is when I'm trying to come back. Yeah, bro, it's been hard for me. Most of the times I can't tell you guys what's really happening, but a lot has been happening and it's really damaged me in ways I never thought that it anisumbua. Sawa, SMG, you're out. Let's go. We only have 5 people remaining. Whoever is gonna win this is gonna get that UCs. Ya majoka, we toka hapa bana. Unanuka kaa nyoka. Okay, chat. Okay. Now we have 4 players remaining. I just want to engage with you guys. I want you guys to be free with me. Because me, I believe like we should have a conversation. So if you're watching the stream, we have 4 people remaining. Among these 4, who do you think is going to be eliminated in the next spin? Yes, let's have this conversation. Worst version of you, kwani were you Master Bean? Master Bean, no. It's a lot, man. I can't explain to you guys for like right now. Once things like cool down, I'll get the courage to tell you guys. But for now, you guys just know that. Yeah, but write in the comment section, guys. Let's have this conversation. Between the 4 that are remaining, who do you think is going to be eliminated right now? Yeah, Rogers Masila is saying that Kemoda is going to be eliminated. Yeah, Saka Ghost, welcome to the live stream. Yo, chat, like, right in the stream, guys. Like, who do you think is going to be eliminated right now? We have Daniel, Kemoda, Kapaholic, and finally we have Mato. JC Sasa, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Mchezo anasema Matondo anatoka. Roland Kemoda. Mbona mnaonea Kemoda bana? Achana Kemoda. Huyu ni DJ Afro. Daniel Kwisha. #blank. What the hell? Mbona hata uongezee Kwisha? Hata kama atakia mtu mabaya, man. Unaandika Kwisha aje? Kemoda might be eliminated. I think most of the guys are saying Kemoda. So Kemoda, I think this might be your time. But I'm gonna put it to like 20 seconds. Yeah, let's make their butts sweat. Stana, Mato, eFootball, Kemoda. Hey. You guys just want Kemoda to get eliminated. Wacha tuone. Belial, how are you doing? Bro, Leo internet has been shit. Bro, imagine after everyone wanted Kemoda out, Kemoda is still surviving. Yeah, Mato GG's. Yo, chat, now we have 3 players remaining. Kappa, Holik, Daniel, na Kemoda. Kemoda already has a lot of people. Hydrate. Wow, I'm gonna get some water nikienda kukunya. Let's see who will get eliminated, guys. We are going to the game number 2 of the evening, but that is the game number 4. That will be the game number 4 of the day. Yeah, Jason was right. After a long run, Kemoda ametoka. Now, cha, we have Daniel and Kapaholic. One of them is going to get the UCs. Yeah, this is a UC celebration because we hit a total of 70 likes. Currently, we need 2 more likes for us to hit 100 likes. Bro, if you've not liked the stream, kindly like the stream. Bro, we just need two more likes. 2 more likes. But for this one, guys, who do you think is gonna win? We are gonna do a best of 3. You get chosen twice, you are out of the race. Belial, ule jamaa wetu mzee nani, aitangwa nani, Viano. Mwambie atoke shule bana, aende sasa anzie familia. Yo cha, who do you think is gonna win? At 4 or 5? No. We played 1 Erangel game. 2 Miramars, 1 Erangel game. Ama tumecheza games gapi? But I feel as if we've played 1 Miramar game. I'm not sure. Ati Daniel wins, inshallah. Astana is saying that Daniel is gonna win this. Okay. Let's see. Tuone nani atashinda. You get chosen twice and you're out. Ati Daniel GG's Yan Kwan. Bro, for this one, I think Kapaholic is out. Viano amaliza. Ajamaliza shule. He's not graduated. Kapaholic has been chosen the first time because these are best of 3. If Kapaholic is chosen again, Kapaholic is out of the race. If Daniel is chosen, we go to a 3rd spin. So lock in, chat. Lock in. Kapaholic ukichaguliwa. Umeenda. You are out. But if Daniel is chosen, at that round, let's go. Bro, Kapaholic, please don't get chosen. Let's go to Daniel. Yeah, this is definitely Daniel. Definitely Daniel. 100 likes. Yo, chat, 100 likes. Bro, if you're watching the stream, just spam that 100 emoji. Yo, spam that 100 emoji, bro. We just got 100 likes in the stream. GG's to everyone that is watching. GG's, guys. So we go to around 3. Let's see who get chosen, bro. Whoever is chosen right now is out of the race. And the other guy becomes the winner. So it's either Daniel or Kapaholic. But I think Kapaholic might be out because this is GG's. Yeah, Daniel, congratulations for getting the UCs. Big love. Big love, man. Yeah, big love, GG's. Kapaholic, GG's. And guys, for the winner of the UCs, none other than the man himself, are called Daniel. Yeah, GG's, congratulations, Daniel, for winning the UCs at 70 likes. Currently, we are at 101 likes. So let's keep pushing. Now we are in the game, bro. That was one of the best timings ever.
It's gonna be interesting to see.
So guys, if you're watching the stream, lock in. Jason ameshinda zote. Hey, Jason wewe ni mchawi. Sawa, Jason, you need to make a correct prediction right now. If you get a correct prediction, Jason, wewe na kustua Mpesa sahi. After the game imeisha hivi, Jason, you get a correct prediction. So umetonesha you can guess right. Get a correct prediction na leo nakwambia unafurahia Mpesa. The next game, Jason, who do you think is going to win and by how many eliminations? Chat, nenda choo kidogo alafu I'm coming back. Yeah, it's gonna take like 5 minutes, man. I'm coming back. So yeah, I'm gonna leave you with the stream. But in the meantime, guys, everyone in the comment section, I need you to make predictions for who you think is gonna win the game is it game number 9?
Pachinki not really working.
Yeah, game number 9 in this competition. Write in the comment section who you think is going to win and by how many eliminations. By the time I'm coming back, I'll be reading the comments and I'll be underweight.
Count too well from them. Victim to the circle on those shifts, on those rotates, it was pretty difficult to even get to that stage. Not many teams did. Plane path now sending down the east side of the mainland, going between Stalber and Severny and heading over to Novo. So potentially difficult to get out towards Gatka. And you know, this is the sort of situation where I feel like Ida might just go back to Pachinki.
Oh, that would be a sight to see. That is for sure. But the plane's in the air, the island's down below. Aaron Gale's officially open for business. And oh man, if we see them go back to Pachinki.
They can't get to Gatka.
I know they can't, but they gotta adapt. You gotta be able to make those changes. They're able to push themselves outside of last place. 25 points on the board. If they get a good performance here, they absolutely can make a run for it. But let's see what happens. You got Vitality already out, heading towards Stalber. You got Aura going up towards...
Oh, crisis averted.
Yes,
they're going east.
They're going east. Good play. Ida making some adjustments.
Oh, hang on a minute. One of them's going... Dark is going east. And, okay, they're doing it. Okay, they're going for the Milta Peninsula, it seems. Going for a little bit of a split drop, sending Darken out, grabbing a vehicle to get on in and involved.
Little Milta power action.
Just because it's not Ida going to Pachinki doesn't mean anyone else can't go there, but I don't think anyone else has. So I was keeping track of that. That's a nasty circle for this sort of a plane path as well. Does a lot of work to push these teams close together. Sure, it has some of the military base in. It's just very, very unlikely. I would give it about maybe 10% likelihood that you're going over to that military base. Which is it's non-zero.
It's not zero.
It's non-zero, but yeah, I feel like teams are going to really start to pack in around Quarry in about 5 minutes.
That's what I would do. Honestly, I'd probably make that timing a little bit shorter, especially if you're a team like Aurora, loot up military super fast, get moving across that bridge and secure those locations really early on, because with so much zone in the water, this is essentially like a circle 3 at this point. There's not very many great spots available. You're going to have to get moving here pretty quickly. And you can also get moving inside the game and get yourself that Ninetales Fury Awe, guys. Go ahead and get in there quick. The Uzumaki Naruto event, by far one of the best collabs PUBG Mobile has ever done. Still around. Don't miss out.
It's looking fresh. You saw, if you missed the show match earlier, make sure that once this stream is done, go back and check it out.
Yeah.
It was mighty fun, and of course we had to let Alpha 7 win something, even though they didn't make it to the finals. Sucks for them. They were able to take that title there. The Hokages over on their own.
Ah, the Hokages.
In their own right. The little intro video as well. Revel looked super cool with that shadow clone.
Dude, that was the sickest
I really liked that.
intro I've ever seen.
That was hot. That was hot.
Put that on the highlight reel.
Hell yeah, absolutely. Get it done. Enigma Galaxy going to be chasing down the truck, getting those supplies. Although, look like they're going to be doing so with very minimal weaponry there. Haven't been able to quite disable it before it leaves the city. Where's the weaponry? Come on. Shooting it as it leaves. They're dropping 1 or 2 more crates out. Finally, it's on fire. So a little bit slow to get this one dealt with. But finally, they find some weaponry they can use to pepper the back of the doors there. And they draw it too close. So they'll be able to leverage that. Zones still looking very dramatic on the southwest side. Nobody quite on the road, but 4 Thrives went to Primorsk very, very early, Dukes, which means that they will have the pick of the litter when it comes to taking a position into this next zone.
I like
the question for me is where do you go at this point when you know that everybody's going to be flooding out this way? For me, I feel like potentially some of the compounds to the east mouth of Quarry could be quite good, but transitions away from there can be difficult as well. And the reason I'm going for that is because I feel like I would want something that's at least on the south side, just in case it goes to military.
Yeah, I would take the hill above Ferry Pier. I think that's the strongest spot.
Yeah.
I mean, because you're right. That zone could, for some reason, it's been crazy today, right? It could yoink all the way back to Millie, and you have at least a decent spot to be able to get there pretty quickly. And then plus, if the zone does go in almost any other direction, you have that sight line of that field that's right above you. So you can get a lot of work done from that position. I wonder which team is going to decide to take it early. 4 Thrives heading into Primorsk so quickly, though, I think is an excellent decision, because if some reason that zone does go to Millie, with Primorsk secured, they should be able to at least find some boats and make a crazy rotation on in. So it's not a bad idea.
Enigma Galaxy getting out nice and quickly. Nongshim Red Force as well, moving in a little bit further south of this, and they will start to line the hills just north of Ferry Pier. It's like they are the first 2 teams to really make that break for it outside of their looting phase. And I'm expecting a response from 4 Thrives fairly soon, but so far hasn't really come on through. Ralph able to get a lot more scouting done than maybe he would have expected to. But they managed to sequester themselves nice and deep into towards this zone, which is, I think, going to play very well for them, taking the position just northwest of Ferry Pier.
For sure. I mean, this is still a very, very close game. I mean, second place on down, one good game, we could definitely see a team even like all the way down 12th place jump up really quickly. E-Arena have started to create a little bit of a point differential, though, in between first and second. Actually, I wouldn't even say it's a little one. It's a pretty big one here. It's 18 points between first and second. So E-Arena are going to continue to want to press that on there. At a certain point, though, John, especially if we see E-Arena like pop off in this game, I think the lobby is going to have to start taking notice of it, right? If you want to be able to slow them down from setting that point threshold so high, I think if you realize it's E-Arena by getting at least one elimination on them, you may want to put a little extra urgency on trying to take them out.
Maybe, but then again, if you do that, you could be sacrificing your own point scoring potential.
True.
And like if E-Arena are that far ahead already to be into the situation where it might be an idea to do that, I feel like you're already running into the situation where you're just trying to get up as many ladder points as you can, right? You're trying to just step up, get from 6th to 4th, something like that, go for those jumps. I feel like that's the sort of stuff you're looking to do. Maybe if you're at the bottom of the tables you could, but even then, laddering up is still very, very valuable. So I feel like, unless it's like first place is on 150, second place is on 120, third place is on like 90, even lower, that maybe then the second place team could try and hot drop and go for something like that if you have that sort of advantage with not too many more games left to play. But outside of that very specific scenario, I feel like targeting E-Arena, I mean, given the form that they're on, probably just generally a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't think I think hot dropping in general of them is just terrible, no matter what the situation is. I just think that if you just somehow could see them, like for example, in the feed, you hear the shots.
Hey, Bana, what's really happening, man?
To try and take them out as Godlike starting to make some noise. There's S-Power with the run over. No fear getting taken out, but Sleepy. Oh! We thought he was going to get the thirst, but Godlike was right there to support his teammate. And a huge save there, right on time.
E-Arena are looking to come in for the third party from the west side here. They've already got a scout close by, and they've seen the elite Elam feed lighting up as well. Manya,
bro, Norway Godlike are gonna win this fight.
Sky on the flush. Will E-Arena
but I think Godlike have the most numbers
on time, and Tiamba are going to join in from the north side as well. They could have an impact as they roll on up towards this engagement. A lot of players down, and there go Horror. Taken out, knocked for 6, Godlike able to send them to the bleachers.
Bro, but look at Tiamba, bro. Tiamba, they know how to utilize the third party.
Mino is stuck with QZZ right there.
Tiamba know how to utilize the third party.
Pretty quickly, but they're going to have to make a sacrifice. Oh, the tire busted out from Anya. And
bro.
Well, so
Godlike has to be very, very unlucky.
Able to catch a break here.
Godlike has to be very, very unlucky. Imagine after winning that fight and they are still getting.
Maybe think about it, but they were too spread
hey, bro.
And so couldn't get involved. But Tiamba,
I think the only thing that is killing Godlike is unluckiness.
The circle in the meantime.
They are not lucky even a little bit.
Ferry Pier is a hotbed right now. 4 Thrives, maybe bearing the brunt.
That's just saw Coops. in the elimination feed there.
That's unhealthy. That's not a good engine noise.
Here we go. Yeah, that does sound like that head gasket's in trouble here as Huzaifa is pushing up on close to the Furia. Oh, hops in the vehicle, hops back in, and now able to at least get a secure position. Ayala holding it down against 4 Thrives. It's a party at the beach.
Yo, 4 Thrives, how have they been performing?
Get your sunglasses out.
Currently 4 Thrives still at 0, but they lost a player. Nongshing Red Force are fighting against Orangutan.
Very, very quickly as teams crunch on in. Maybe a little bit of calm though before this storm.
Oh, I don't know. It's feeling pretty disturbed right now because everybody wants those central positions. But you're right. It does look like the teams are able to secure most of them for now.
But I think, bro, 8 games might be a little bit too much.
Gotta be careful here.
But is that they can't do anything? Yeah, that's a good knock, bro. Hyunbin from Nongshing Red Force and Equatu on top of him. This guy has just been getting knocks after knocks after knocks after knocks after knocks. Jamal lose. Bro, the guy is lethal. Now Orangutan with only like 2 players standing, bro. If Orangutan lose this fight, bro, I don't know. For the Indian teams, let's see, bro. Nevada 10 hours streaming. Let's go. 10 hours? What do you mean? What do you mean 10 hours? What do you mean 10 hours? We are currently in game number. What is this game number? We are in game number 9.
We need some of these eliminations.
We have 3 more games. 3 more games. We started streaming at 1. But Orangutan from India, bro. The Indian teams are getting cooked.
Peace out.
See ya.
Sends back. There are only 2 players. Staying there for too long would diminish the power of the position that Salme was holding.
Yo, but you have to understand that E-Arena still at number 1. They have 85 points. For this game, they need to get like some good eliminations.
Let loose some of the pressure from that.
Has Kenya team ever reached this level, bro? Kenya, we've not even gotten to like
goes back over to the mainland.
Outside Africa, bro. Most of the times Kenyans were getting cooked. No major trophy for the Kenyan side.
Trying to send in from this northeast side.
So for Kenya, we still have a very long way to go. Nevada, how are you doing? How is you on this Saturday? Yeah, so for Kiddy Gaming saying that S2G gotta get like 9 eliminations, crazy. Nasli Tiamba 12 eliminations. Stana with E-Arena 14 eliminations. Yeah, we have. Where is E-Arena? We have E-Arena 14 eliminations for Stana. Now Furia 13 eliminations. Daniel Nongshing Red Force 13 eliminations for Ian Kwan. Jason with Wolf 11 eliminations. So that is the team to win and the number of eliminations. 8 matches are crazy. Yeah, 8 matches are insane. Honestly. Not just for us, even for the players.
Hold their position on the east side.
Because most of the streams that we do, like, is like 6 matches. That's a 5-hour stream.
They're playing on those bunkers as well.
Jude Mwema, welcome to the stream. Right now, we've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. And we are in game number... What is... Game number 9? What the shit? Yesterday they played 4 games. So they've already played. This is the 5th game today. So 3 more games to be played. This is the 5th game. So 3 more games. But just imagine the kind of emotional fatigue that these players are experiencing. Good. Yourself? I'm doing amazing. I'm doing amazing.
Keeping an eye on the side of Vitality for now. This is still super early.
Yeah, still pushing and still grinding.
We've just seen so much action through the chaos of that first circle placement.
Yeah, it was
pushing and grinding at the same time.
Towards it. A lot of damage inflicted, and yeah, with Aura going down.
Yeah, but what I think is that tomorrow is gonna be the biggest day of them all. I'm so glad that they decided that they put the bulk of the games today, so that tomorrow we'll have the best of them all. Tomorrow we're gonna have 6 games, and the match point will be decided today. So if E-Arena will get like 100 points today, that means that the match point might be like at 138 or something. So they're going to be having like a good game tomorrow, but a bad game for the teams that will not like have reached that 100 mark. Yo, but E-Arena still have a chance though. I believe that E-Arena can give us a win.
Clash with Vitality or with Godlike.
But for Golek, 2 players, Orangutan, 2 players, but Golek have like 6 eliminations. 6 eliminations will not make the cut. They need a chicken dinner.
Now you see Aurora Gaming. Let's see where this next zone's gonna go though. That's
why don't I have some water? I need some water with me.
A little bit of blue damage. Just keep an eye on Flash.
Yeah, let's see what will be happening next first, and then I go get some water.
Goes in the opposite. Next circle does pop on over, and it is heavily to the east side.
I mean, this is good for Nongshim Red Force.
So my prediction from survival is first in final, yes. Imagine, Arena was struggling to make it to the final stage. Now they've already made it to the final stage and they're still dominating. How they're doing it, I don't understand.
Now look at it overwhelmed, but they've lost a player on the roll-up. Orangutan try to hold it down, but will not be able to
Tiamba has to be one of the teams that can give us the best game ever. And guys, understand this. From team number 2 to team number 9, all of them, they only have 8 points separating. 8 points only.
On over to Ferry Pier, Enigma Galaxy are set up. They're going to have to push into this next zone as
so
well.
These are very, very well and controlled lobby.
Closing. This is stage 4. The blue zone really starts to put in its damage here. Let's see what Enigma Galaxy decides to do. It looks like they're going to be most likely prioritizing the shoreline. That's why they're applying so much pressure to the side of Al-Ula.
Yeah, 4 drives at the moment with only 2 players. So some of the best teams from the region with only 2 players apiece.
Al-Ula are going to be holding this very pure position. We've seen them do this before. S2G were able to bad beat them in that spot using those hovercrafts in a game not too long ago. So let's see if Al-Ula could turn things around.
At the moment, it's all about, like, I don't know.
I mean, for 4 thrives, a little bit.
All these teams are good.
Of a lost opportunity there. Remember,
the question is, like, which team is better?
Yeah. They didn't manage to transition fast enough. Both Enigma Galaxy and Nongshim Red Force both got ahead of them in terms of getting to the positions in that area. It's a little bit unfortunate. I'm not super happy about it. And now they find themselves in the middle of a fight that.
I don't know. I think Aurora Esports, they might have an issue.
So with 3 squads.
For Aurora, either they change the strategy or they change the whole team.
So they aren't super under the impetus to move, but they may.
Because I've not been feeling Aurora Esports.
Yeah, now we're looking over at E-Arena, the top squad right now. So many points on the board. Nice point gap. Looking to make that and push it even further beyond.
After this PMWC, PTK, we want analysis of every game for the team that will win the cup and what made them win. Okay. I'm taking a screenshot of that because that might be very important. Yeah, that might be a very good video.
Should already trying to figure out what is the path they're going to take into this next circle, and the only way they're most likely going to get there is through some
prize pool near 1, 2, 3. No, the prize pool is spread from number 1 to number 16. With number 1 getting $500,000 US.
Point in this game for the time being, for the longest time in this game, they've just been on this west side, waiting, playing that edge, assessing the situation. But now they need to start to move forwards.
Yo, Arena! Go like Esports still making eliminations count.
Got an answer here. A nade up and into the top floor of the window for 30K doesn't connect. Zest Power hiding somewhere else in the building there. Will not find that fight. So for E-Arena to lose a player here, I mean, that's great news for the teams chasing them.
Yep, huge news. And Godlike now knows exactly who they're fighting and the importance of them taking this out. Next zone does go on over. Huge zone here for Tianba and Nongshim Red Force. That very Pier.
But it's all about patience.
Strong.
And the zone shifting towards the areas just northern part of Ferry Pier.
All the teams in Ferry Pier, but once they're there, they have a fairly isolated area. Survive quite deep into this match, but the transition over to the hills can be very, very difficult, especially with 2 teams lining you up side to side. Vitality gonna have to make a break for it now as they have to roll out from the north edge.
And they're gonna have to cross a lot of open field here. This is what I was talking about. This zone is not very kind to those teams that were playing on the edge position. Yeah, Team Vitality, you're just kind of waiting to hopefully have these teams in the middle.
Bro, if Arena win this fight, it's gonna be huge for them. But if Godlike win this fight, it's gonna be so huge for teams like Wolf, Nongshim Red Force, the teams that are trying to catch up to Arena. But Team Vitality, man, I've not been feeling Vitality, man.
No bueno out
just some vital signs showing for them. Because I believe Vitality, having gotten 150 total points in the group stage, I was expecting them to give us a good game. What?
But not before getting a knock. Now it's all up to Salme. Has got an aid cooking. Still with the pin pull, drops it down, nearly finds it as Schweppes tries to move up to support Turney K and get that res. S-Power falls.
But go like now with only one player remaining.
First lick in with that shotgun, and Mormon has to back up.
S-Power had that. It was such a fortunate nade there. Samway has the...
Bro, go like a plane, bro.
That's what he needs.
But E-Arena are amazing. Oh, what?
Great teamwork there.
E-Arena are playing the game, bro. E-Arena are playing. They're not joking, bro. They're not joking. No team is big for E-Arena. Yes, they lost a player. Yes, but they get 2 eliminations. So that's a good exchange. 1 for 2. Oh, that's a good nade.
Blasts his leg sideways and down goes another Vitality player. They are getting torn apart as E-Arena descend as well, sending a 4th position.
But Vitality are cooked.
They're going to last much longer. Ida trying to join the party, and Tiamba are now suffering. Darkin and Swain both on.
Bro, Ida with the third party.
Swipes at this hold, and Tiamba may not have enough to hold everything off, but they will.
Ida are out.
Final blow towards Ida.
It's an open field battle here as teams are starting to crowd.
Bro, Ida was almost winning the fight, bro. They just needed one player to eliminate Tiamba. Vitality are out of the race. Bro, S2Gs have to go for the third party versus Tiamba. They have to go for the third party.
And with that fight, all that
the other party, 4 drives out of the race, bro. What the hell? E-Arena just got to 90 points.
E-Arena are like, hey, I don't care about the timing. We're just gonna push up and hit some crazy shots and put everybody on notice.
2 teams crashing on.
E-Arena is on top form, bro. 5 eliminations already for E-Arena.
Nicely.
And they still want to get the win. For E-Arena, even having lost 1 player, the 3 players remaining, they are still good at what they're doing.
10 teams remain, but they're on the outside of the circle, and Enigma Galaxy are going to cause problems. They've seen what's happened, and they think, no, no, no. This can't stand. No, no, order. And they find, well, actually, it's S2G who find a shot onto Schweppes on the backline.
Yeah, but one of the E-Arena players is down, bro. E-Arena have to be careful. They should not fumble this league.
About E-Arena here because the White Rabbits are starting to run away with this thing. Remember, $500,000 for first place.
Bro, they are currently at 90 points. Team number 2 at 67.
Now we're going to see Enigma Galaxy, they got that knock.
A total of 23 points separating them. Not even 23. Is it 17 or 13?
This is kind of a perfect situation.
No, 23 points.
Nongshim Red Force, though, gets super blessed in the zone. They are dead center. It is really their game to take advantage of here.
And they're really hoping that E-Arena go down fairly soon, because then they can put a massive dent in the gap between these 2 squads. E-Arena, though, currently focused on Tianba and Enigma Galaxy. Enigma Galaxy find another knock, sending it over towards Schweppes. And I don't think this is going to be resable. Mormon and Turney K now having to keep it together. On top of the 5 elims they found already.
Yeah, Mormon has to be careful.
Angle on it as well, suppressing that angle, but Mormon goes down, can't hold face against Enigma Galaxy, and no knocks are sent their way either. Mormon.
E-Arena are making some mistakes. If E-Arena get eliminated right now, because only 1 player from E-Arena is surviving.
Into the fight. It is getting chaotic.
If they get eliminated right now,
Turney K the last to stand for E-Arena, and then Enigma Galaxy have to push into Tianba. And nobody's happy in Ferry Pier either. It has been non-stop action for the last 7 minutes.
Fight after fight after fight. These zones making things so difficult. And yes, Enigma Galaxy are now on the push. They want to be able to.
Bro, E-Arena.
They don't want them getting any.
Bro, I wanted them to add the gap.
I believe, yes, with that nade, that's gonna do
Top 9 is very competitive.
Finally taken out. But they still put.
But E-Arena are out.
So
E-Arena are out.
What's the situation? They are constantly moving that needle further and further and further.
Absolutely, but for Nongshim Red Force, this is a beautiful position.
But if Nongshim guys can get a chicken dinner, they're gonna reduce the points between them and E-Arena, because they're gonna go to number 2.
There is a big Elim potential game here if they can close it down, because they are in the driver's seat here and they need to keep control.
All these teams need it. They all need this chicken dinner and all the eliminations, and that's beauty of God. Nongshim Red Force. Man, XCY with 5 eliminations all by himself. Gonna have to make a play here. He's got the shotgun, but the suppressive fire from too many angles, making things difficult. Nongshim Red Force are still here though, but here's Bose from Team Flash. This nade could be big. Can he thread the needle through the window?
No.
Oh, so close.
Not quite on the first. Has another opportunity. S2G as well.
Second
Launches
chance.
another one. Don't think that.
Wow!
I didn't think that one went through, but it did.
What
And
nade,
how
bro?
was this Nongshim push? They flexed out from their position, Dukes. It felt like maybe it was the right time to do it, but they underestimated the chaos on the eastern side, and they've let slip the strongest spot.
But I was not expecting that nade to make the knock.
So easy.
I was not expecting the nade to make the knock.
Massive jump up on the
But he
table.
did.
They can still do very well from this location, but they have really had the juice squeezed out of them.
You're so right. I mean, they put some good solid points on the board, but it could have been a whole lot more, that's for sure. Let's see who can take advantage of these missteps. Enigma Galaxy are still here, 4 eliminations. Aurora with 5.
Bro, Aurora Esports, they have a full squad. This is the first time that I'm seeing Aurora in the top 6 and having a full squad.
Well. Team Flash.
They've not been like this.
Player Bose just trying to soak up anything for his team.
Yo, chat, I don't want to miss the last seconds. Let me get some motor.
And it is going to be down to that southwestern side. Enigma Galaxy barely have a position here, but this is all open field. It's time to hit the deck and hit some shots. Satan getting peppered from both sides. He goes down.
He was waiting to take a shot over towards Tiamba as well, but S2G take their turn at Tiamba, but it's not going to go well for anyone, really. Enigma Galaxy trying to step up, S2G trying to move in, but nobody can find an opening. Thanks to the suppression from Aurora. Solke goes down, and Tiamba are holding their nerve, but only one player now left standing. QZZ against Kamikaze. Over the bonnet, tries to find the shots. 3 rounds now left in the back chamber before the S12K gets the reload, but it's not enough. Kamikaze keeps S2G in there, and Solke may get back to his feet. They don't have a lot of time, though, because the zone is moving in.
This area is looking like a dang blender. Shots happening all around in every single direction. You gotta find a way out though, as Doc now on the push, looking to shut things down, getting up close and personal, but it's Coops. Coops on fire, literally now, as those nades, Molotovs, too strong.
Oh no.
Coops by himself could not hang on.
And now Aurora ramp up the heat, turning up the thermostat on the lobby. But in the meantime, S2G, they may just get themselves back up to 4 players alive here, Jukes, which is kind of crazy, given the chaos that just unfolded at their feet. Remember, Tiamba were there. They were taken down just about with the assist coming in. And Nongshim Red Force still alive, by the way, with their solo player up and into 3rd place guaranteed. It's a little bit less efficacious than they might like to be, given what the position that they held, but they'll take it.
Huge game, huge game. Honestly, it's so easy. He can play this quietly. He can disrupt this pretty big time. But you can see S2G, they get the full reset, and we got to see them bust out the welding gun as well. So they're going to have their vehicle all set up. As far as when it comes to zone control, though, it's all Aurora. They had this entire zone locked down. But the thing was, they had this advantage before against a team of Nongshim Red Force, and they lost that game. This is their chance to make up for it and secure this chicken dinner.
S2G on the ferry, but lost, gets spotted. That is Nongshim Red Force's solo, striking out wide. The point gets taken away from him, but diminishes the power of S2G, maybe gives him a little route in, but already Aurora have flexed 2 players out. I think they're going to be able to deal with this. Ooh, unless a nade lands on Top's head. Launches it forwards as he spotted it. Ooh, nearly, but not quite, not quite. Has to march in, making the mad dash, and Top actually not quite connecting. Has another nade to pull. Top trying to trade it off, and Aurora can really sequester themselves into this angle. Doesn't spot the nade, goes boom right next to his ear.
Yo, how many teams are remaining, bro? 3 teams out!
Nade, though. He knew that he was going to run up. So
bro, almost missed this chance, man. We almost missed this chance.
On to so easy.
Yo, but guys, we have 4 teams remaining, man. Aurora Esports, this might be their first ever chicken dinner, bro. Aurora have not been on top form, bro. They need a chicken dinner.
Focusing on this one player of Nongshim Red Force who is refusing to go down.
Drops a nade right in front of them. Top steps up, nearly down again. They're having real trouble here, and S2G not really having an impact so far. The zone's starting to close all the way, and so easy just about holding on. But dear life,
Bro, just one player.
the DBS there in hand.
Nice one.
And down they go.
Bro, Aurora with 11 eliminations. S to the bro, this might be a chicken dinner for. Bro, they get a chicken dinner. Bro, if Aurora don't get a chicken dinner right now, that one, let's go!
And it blasts his belly open. Aurora swing out.
Finally, bro. Aurora chicken dinner with a full lobby.
Clutching it up.
Chicken dinner with a full squad, guys.
Woo! When it comes to Erangel here.
Aurora with a chicken dinner. That is consistency, bro. They've been chasing it and they finally found it. Bro, W's. Now I knew Jason is not gonna get this right.
Team that needs to ramp up in pace. They do need a little bit of time to get into gear, and maybe that's what we're seeing here, right? Maybe they are going to be able to find that ramp up over the next, well, the rest of the matches today and in the games tomorrow.
Yeah, and it's going to be right on time, too, because E-Arena have been extremely consistent today, even when they went out.
But that was amazing.
5 points on the board.
Finally, man, after chasing it for like, I don't know how long.
Because remember, folks, at the end of these next 3 matches, that smash point threshold is going to be set tomorrow. Once those 10 points are crossed, the next chicken dinner, that is it.
Jason means Jakaza. I knew you're gonna lose. I knew you're gonna lose.
As possible, and they're doing a dang good job of it.
They are, but even in that match, like a lot of the teams towards the top side.
Wait, top got 0 kills.
Side of those tables were able to put up some decent games,
That's
right?
True.
You had Ulf, who was staying in fairly late. S2G fairly deep into that one. Nongshim Red Force. Maybe could have got a little bit deeper if they hadn't gone for that push-up, but still getting into 3rd place into that match.
This Jakaza's totem, Jason. You just have bad luck.
Putting up some big numbers, and sure, they put up 5.
And chat, don't forget, by there, guys, let's keep on liking the stream. We have 107 likes, even though the Wi-Fi has been shit.
Down. So for Arena,
yeah, we've been able to push things.
But you can't have a tortoise and a hare situation. You need to keep the pace up. You cannot let sleeping dogs lie, because they will find you and they will take you out of that top spot. It's
yeah, but man, God Lake is no. God Lake, mambo equipo.
Don't go anywhere.
But I just feel sorry for some of the teams. But Arena has to be the biggest clutch ever. But do you guys actually think that Arena can take this win? Do you think Arena can win? Now we have 3 more games remaining, chat. 3 more games. 3 more games. 1 Erangel, 2 Miramaz. Bro, Miss Jewish that go like man.
It is time to introduce
At the super fans.
Obviously, I'm here to support Godlike Esports. This is one region that was, never considered to be very aggressive in general. But with Godlike Esports, the thinking has changed, and these guys have shown the character. Watching them perform on the biggest stage, I think it's a pride, a moment of pride and honor for us.
The team is like a very celebrated team in India. Like, it has a huge fan base, amazing lineups, amazing achievements.
Godlike got that nice nade off the top side from Adamino. It'll be a great start for Godlike. Jukes get some early energy into today's games.
Oh, boy! Wow, throwing that nade up the stairs, catching him off. That's the series holding those angles. He's doing those tight peaks. He's been throwing heat-seeking missiles all game long and opening the fight for his team. A full 4v4. S2G tried to catch a couple of their players off guard.
You can't stop S-Power.
and you cannot silence Godlike in this moment. Adamino for the closing play as Godlike take this chicken dinner with ease.
Bro, me Godlike, they have to give us something.
Godlike came up with 30 points. As everyone, used to call our region as not so aggressive or passive and, a lot of things like that. But again, Godlike Esports proved with their firepower and with their composure that we do have that firepower. We can also go for, big games.
Us, it was like a very unexpected turns of event that we qualified for grand finals. Like, I don't think anyone in India or anyone in our team must have imagined us playing our first international tournament and straight up qualifying for grand finals. So when that moment happened, we all went crazy. Like all of us, the Godlike family, everyone in India, we were all celebrating, and honestly, I will never forget that.
The fans over here, the love for the game, it has been amazing, and we are having a great time over here till now. Yeah, I always had this dream to go and visit the Eiffel Tower, and it was a dream come true moment for me.
Aurora getting a chicken dinner, but before we break down that match, we wanted to get a club championship update, and I'm joined by none other than Glitter Explosion. Some of you guys know her as Senorita Glitter. Tell us what's going on with the club championship.
All right, we're just going to do a quick update here because we've got some seriously cool stuff going on in chess. Obviously, grand finals here today. Third, fourth decider match also happened. That was between two Falcons players for third and fourth place, so it didn't matter who won. They were getting those third place points regardless.
Yo, Bloodline had asked a question like, why do these guys have maps printed on a have maps printed on a paper, and they have maps printed on a map, yeah, and they have them in the table.
But over at the STC Arena, Falcons are still in the discussion.
Because things change. When the zone shifts, they have to know like we are going to this position because we have a house there. See, lazima wajue kila position. They have to know everything that is happening in the map. They have to know every location that they can be able to occupy. And they have to guess, the map that they have the teams where, they know the landing points. Like this team usually lands at this position. So if we go to this point, we might attack them. If we go to this point, we might encounter them. Like Vitutuka hizo. So that is just like a guideline.
Because some of the squads, especially Aurora Max, getting that chicken dinner. But before we even do that, let's talk about the PMWC Lucky. You can check out the Electron Energy set, the Proton Power set, and also that Alien Fusion Grossa, which I want. And I'm still trying to get, and I'm gonna continue to try to get. So make sure you guys check that out. This was co-created with PDP creator Nana. Make sure you log into PUBG Mobile, get that lucky spin before it goes away to get your PMWC swag. But now, Aurora, yes, that's right. Look at this man. This man is absolutely ready. He's been cheering for Aurora for the longest time. But Max, we got a chance to see them play that so well too, and just pretty much like a boa constrictor, just squishing everybody in.
Oh, yeah, like a snake. Well, they weren't really snaking in, actually. They were just dominating and eliminating everyone. But, finally, no throw from Aurora and Epchira. Yeah. They made it. They saw it through until the very end. And we actually see Ziola. I said he was very impressive. I wanted to see more from Reefus and Doc. We finally got it. Reefus 4 eliminations, Doc 3. But in particular, what's very important is that before going onto that ridgeline north of that road sign, Ipchira, they eliminate every single team.
But that was a good game. But top goes like 0 eliminations. Aras Jamini.
At one point, get rid of all of those players.
I didn't expect them.
That was so well executed by the boys.
Yeah, it was really nice to see that, and also
PTK, I won. Let me confirm.
Rondo, right, where they just played it way too slowly. Yes, they had more terrain to work with in this game, but you could see the momentum. They just went from 0 to 100. Once they had gotten cleared everybody, gotten all of those eliminations, they moved in and tried to corral S2G. S2G let that happen just a little bit. I would much preferred a better fight from them for sure. But for Aurora, that was much better, much more what we're used to seeing from them. This is a herding team. They control teams. Teams don't control them. And right now, this was them controlling teams.
I literally wrote down on my notes that, S2G, they looked really
I love break any record watching likes. No yet.
Exactly.
Yeah, we might break the records tomorrow.
Incredibly well, and they were able to take that time to make that spacing. But also, did you notice like Nongshim so easy causing a little bit of chaos as the solo player between these two?
I want to confirm something.
That was kind of crazy to see as well. I was looking at S2G obviously to have that, they were denying the flank from Flash coming around to them. They had a nice 2-2 split on that north side. Soul Game with the hovercraft. We're going to bring that up again, but yeah, a little bit rough for them. So the way that Aurora were able to calculate that with a little bit of annoyance from Nongshim so easy, great play.
Talking about Nongshim, they were able to put up some good points as well here in this match. 13 points as well with S2G, 13 points. Max,
Bro, Robert, you say you won the prediction. I don't even see your prediction.
13 points, it's eliminations, 5 placement points. I feel like they threw that game. Generally, I think they could have at least bare minimum gotten a top 2 in that position, if not an actual chicken dinner. But then Furia, which is not Longwood, they're not even on the dip on top of Longwood. Then like this one shared on a little plateau below them. And they get an opening knock.
Yo, Robert, your prediction is not here.
Chuck a Molotov or grenade.
These are the guys that have made the prediction.
And then Flash are like, what the hell are you doing? We're just going to do a counter.
Jason, Ian Kwan, Daniel, Stana, Nasli, Bloodline, Kiddy Gaming. Those are the guys that made the predictions. The ones that had made after, we have Jude, Comp Clips, Nemanja.
It's a great example of something that happens.
Yeah, those are the guys that made the predictions after. So Robert, I don't know what you predicted, but it is not this.
You've got to really think about why that team that you're fighting fell down so easily. Generally, it's because the position is bad for one reason or another. It's very constricted there. There's a little ridge around that shack. It's very, very nadeable. Lots of areas to bounce those that utility off. So if you're gonna
look at Aurora with that game. With one game, Aurora went to position 2. Number 2, 9 points separating them and E Arena. But that's amazing. Wow, that's amazing, bro. With one game, bro. 81.
18-point gap to that second place, which is now closed up to 9 points.
I'm so happy to see it because we saw throughout the entirety of today, right, they were a podium team at the very start, slipping, getting almost nothing done. They were in 8th position before this game. Now with that chicken,
I don't know what Robert will predict, but it is not here. Where Robert wewe ni kama wewe hauko sawa.
Pack leader of E Arena.
There's no prediction like that here.
We need to see more consistency and especially not
YouTube and TikTok, bro. We only have one stream, YouTube.
Yeah, it's gonna be
our data, our internet today has been us.
And then 2 Miramars as well. Aurora tend to do quite well on Miramar typically, so we'll see how that goes. Again, yeah, they can be very hot, very cold, so it is just down to game by game what they're gonna do. But we're looking at the second page here. Flash and Hora, 48 points each. They are looking tied right now, but there's quite a bit of a gap between them and 4 Thrives, so even further down the leaderboard.
Why is Godlike is position number 14?
Teams here in the second page. I'm going to be keeping a close eye on them because at one point we're going to have to start cutting them out because that point gap is just too much. And keep in mind, going into tomorrow, that smash roll is going to be at play and it's going to be plus 10 points of whatever first place ends up with.
Yeah, and it's strange because like I know me and Neptura were having a look at Godlike, right? And they're making such calculated.
Bro, Stakash, I don't know, but Aurora, that has been a good game.
Just a little duo. Why don't they just kind of like go in that little map and do their thing? But it's just unfortunate, you know, they were getting like 7 elims in that spot, but just not making.
Internet gano to me. I have Safaricom and I have the normal internet.
Themselves in these great like close range fights, capitalizing on it, winning it, and then like you were saying, moving back in and not like the other teams are sort of circulating because they're doing that too late in the game. But I do feel we've seen it before. Aurora just did it. They can just have this great game and that will push them up a lot further because they're getting the elims. They'll be able to do it.
And they definitely need it, especially where they are currently. We've been praising them in regards to the performance that they have had today, but we need to see a lot more out of Godlike because they are currently just so far away from the first place. And at the end of the day, you want to be in first place. That's what they're going to be hunting down. By the way, special shout out earlier on to Hot Jukes and John for casting those first 5 games. But now it's time for the main show. Yeah, it's okay. I still got you, baby. For Blank and Jackie Blank, you got me. Come on, man.
Oh, mate. All right, that's one hell of a setup. Thank you, Seven. We appreciate it. Some great points being raised there. Indeed. There's some good breakdown. Got all the fans, of course, enjoying themselves. Saw it over there. They had the I Love Max Man sign. We don't have one of those, unfortunately.
We've got leo unaona nani akimaliza number 1. I think Arena might still Arena might maintain.
Inside the arena at the moment.
Say when in a break ama they were on a break.
But we do have a lot of people.
They were on a break. Say tuko kwa game.
A little bit crazy with it because I imagine to finish off the day, you know, it's been a long day. All right.
There is no break, bro. What break are you talking about?
Yeah,
I reckon.
Should we make sure there's still some good energy left in the crowd? But
we could
see what it's going with.
Yeah.
Right then, Paris. A few games left to go today. Let's see how much energy we've got. Let's make some noise in the building! All right, that's what I wanted. Proud of you, Paris. You've been killing it here at PMWC, and we'll keep the commentary flowing as the games go on. We can lock in as we start to get towards the end of the day. It's been enticing, Blank. Some good quality PUBG Mobile coming out. But
Yo, let's go. This is the final Erangel shoot. Don't forget to give the stream a like and subscribe.
Some twists, some turns at the end of the day. Some mysteries yet unsolved.
Lunch break, no break, bro. No break.
In the thick of it, we're going to be going to Erangel one last time before we head towards our final.
There is no break
to close out this mega day of PUBG Mobile. Again, like we said, Paris has been fantastic. You guys have been fantastic. The fact that you've been with us this entire time, supporting the teams the entire time.
Yeah, let's go, Erangel shot.
The drums better come back though. I'll be sad if the drums aren't in the crowd.
They're ramping, mate. They're
ramping. They're getting ready to go. Doing a couple of paradiddles here and there. We got Ralph on screen explaining to his team that they're definitely not getting hot dropped over towards Pachinki. It's not happening again. Eda's had a good game now. They're like, maybe we were the problem.
Yeah, maybe we don't do that anymore. Which honestly, I think it's a fair shout. I think, you know what, 4 different members of the talent team spoke to Ralph about that yesterday. We were kind of making sure we can get that one across as many ways as possible. It seems like the message has been sent out.
Yeah, it was like, it was coded through Ralph for Eda.
Yeah.
So, what do you think about that? Ralph was very pleasant about it. He was like, I don't think they should be doing it. Like,
we keep getting points.
Yeah, they were. I mean, I think we got about 12 elims off the back of it, which is kind of sick, honestly. It's a good amount of points. We do get our plane path down from the south side.
Bro, if Ida goes to Pochinki, they are cooked. They just need to maintain their Gatka allocation.
Surprising statistic for me. They've been very, very consistent throughout. I'm glad to see Aaron there. Hasn't quite beaten out Scarface just yet, but I'm glad that Scarface has been the rock so far for Ulf. He has kept that team steady throughout. The suspension system for the Ulf vehicle, which will need to make a move down towards the south.
Yo, that is a nasty zone, bro. That is a nasty zone.
Win at an international, and they might just be giving us it here at PMWC at EWC 2026.
Aurora Esports have the better chance.
Getting these sort of circles, man. Once again, right?
Text blood ni sawa. Yo, chat. If you're watching the stream,
maybe this is the blessing. Like perfect drop spot.
If you're watching the stream, write in the comment section your prediction for this game.
So we'll see. We'll stick.
Which team will win and by how many eliminations? Which team is gonna win this and by how many eliminations?
Couple of squads looking
lock in.
Revolver to the dome there.
Itakuwa noma. Hii ni mbaya. Bro. Whenever the circle shifts towards the southern part of military base, bro, just know that most of the teams are cooked. For Aurora Gaming, they are the epicenter.
Almost hit it as well. A little bit of pinpoint accuracy with the arrows. Jiggle. Dropping some ammo across. Everyone's a little bit low right now. Level 1.
A good way to end the last Erangel. Good way. Yeah, that's a good one. Yo, chat, look in the comment section, man. Write in the comment section which team you think is gonna win this. And by how many eliminations.
From the other side of things,
yeah, 250k and shillings is on the line.
For both squads. I don't think any team wants to beat.
Send your predictions. Stuck
in this awkward engagement. Eagle with a honey badger at distance on the sidelines. E-Arena also swinging by, but they should get gone.
Very much an early stalemate that no one really wants to overly commit to. With that first domino to fall, it's going to be a nightmare. You want to get out of this very cleanly.
Yeah, most of these guys they don't have ammo.
At worst, 2 players. Even if you do take down the other squad and get a full 4 points from it, this is going to be a major detriment to your run with how few games we have left today.
Yeah. Well, I think the big thing though.
But they have to go for the push. One of the teams has to go for the push.
And because we had this big
lucky thing for Tiamba is that they have the garage.
This is not going anywhere else.
Yeah.
It meant that a
So
lot
they
of
can
teams
be able
dropped
to
off
make the
early on
escape.
playing path to get looted up early. So you do
Yo,
have guys
Tiamba
like
is going for the push.
Aurora, 4 Thrives, Ida, Alula.
Tiamba is going for the push.
Already in Sosnovka. This place is getting very busy very quickly. Tiamba moves up. Ahora's already getting themselves into a vehicle. Uzi in play, tries to get the damage across. There will be a shot from Shallow though.
What?
Really good stuff there with the QBZ. Get some damage in. Jiggle. Line and wait. Could be a dangerous trap in play. QZZ trying to get around the side. Eagle will just run down Sleepy. They don't know. They do not know. He is hidden, blending in to the rust.
What? Bro, how can they see this player?
No one knows about Giggle.
Come on. Come on.
What? No way! Bro, no one saw him. Oh, Panabara. How? Bro, no one saw the guy?
Insane.
No one saw the guy?
That's wild. We're playing
What?
that kind of game where you go in as a small white man and you have to be painted against things. And he's done exactly that.
Unbelievable.
I can't believe he's become the chameleon in that situation. That's wild. But well played to him.
Yeah, mega mechanics there.
Bro, what the shit?
Mechanics.
Artistry
He's
is on
prone.
point.
The referee for E Arena is hot, bro.
A beautiful prone on him.
Got away with that one. Liberties. Absolute liberties.
But that, how that even possible?
Right here, right now, at PMWC. If you want to get yourself some skins to allow you
Yo,
to
go
play
like
the
versus
game, well, this is not the
orangutan.
one for you because the Uzumaki Naruto event is now on with the Naruto character set as well as the Nine-Tailed
Orangutan are eliminated.
S-Power bringing a lot of fury to the lobby at the moment as well. Talking to Max earlier, he was saying that S-Power right now probably the only player at a massively global level. And I would agree with him. I think he is on the likes of, you know, your Mormons, your Errands. He's looking insane. Yeah, for S-Power doing great work for the rest of his team. I think Godlike has really shown that they absolutely can take it to task with some of the best squads in the world, which is cool to see. Satan here from Enigma Galaxy, another team that's doing really well.
buy the outfit.
I genuinely think, and I said at the start of the day, is that
Lakini
I've always
bro,
been the biggest
how did
fan
they
of
see
Enigma
this
Galaxy
guy?
and some of the pushes, some of the rotates they make. I think they have a lot of potential in them. This tournament, though,
How did they
you know,
see
it's
this
been on
guy?
the walls, just like this, because this is wild.
It's just
How?
ridiculous how close he came when he drove past him twice.
He's twitching as well.
Yeah, I know. Not even fully stationary. Look at him. He's got a slight shifty look about him.
What?
He's put the laser pointer down to the ground. He's like, oh.
But that has to be crazy.
Put that away.
Well, hey,
Camouflage at its best.
Didn't expect it,
But that was a W camouflage.
Sort of, camouflage
He
there.
even trying to give himself away. I mean, the laser pointer, really. That's sent me. That's good. Ah, that's a belly of laughs right there.
So guys, we have 15 teams
A
remaining.
lot of teams now getting in position though. Furia looking to cross.
This is the last Erangel. Then we're gonna have 2 Miramar games
Furia's been looking better
to
and
end the
better
day
as
number
time
2.
does go on. More shades of the past from them. PMMI where they look very, very strong there, and they're bringing it back. I think.
Yeah, but at the moment you have Arena still at number 1.
Games are nice.
Yeah, they have zero points for this game. Aurora has also not been fighting, but Alula Esports have been holding these. They've been holding the bridge section because they are waiting for those bridge people, so they are bridge camping.
Are they both depicting panthers though? Because that would be
maybe a jaguar.
Maybe a jaguar. Yeah, like that.
Keep you guessing. You never know. Battle of the Animal Kingdom. Oh, S-Power with a nice little lift there. That's a 5-pointer.
X5 on that one.
Bro, look at the zone, man.
It's a great multiplier.
The nastiest zone in history.
Anyway, we get next circle.
What?
We've seen this before.
You didn't hear.
Bro,
I don't know if you
half of the play zone is in the water. How is this play zone, bro, like good? It's not even ideal. But one team that I know is going to be fighting so much, 40. Because we'll have S2Gs making the shift towards that end. We'll also have the likes of Ulula. Most of them will be making the shift towards there.
Currently, actually located on with XZY. So I think they'll just try and secure that going forward. They might even try and take the
Bro, Arena are Jojo
during this map before as well. We'll see what they do. Can't be too greedy though, because again, like I said earlier, it's very busy in Sosnov Krylov. A lot of teams here.
But I want to see the kind of game that these teams are gonna be bringing.
Do kick off, especially with how this zone shifted, man. Cutting out a lot of that play space once again. So you're fighting around the bridge.
Yeah, note that the predictions were already close.
Like you touched on, even just a couple minutes into this game, with how close they
we have a team that has already been eliminated.
Did already make their mass migration down and start to try and dig their heels in a little bit. You've got a few squads that are still outside in the mainland towards the blue, having a bit of a slower rotate. A lot of traffic as well on the bridge over to Sosnovka. Fury there as we saw that establishing shot with Alula just ahead guarding the entrance.
But this is gonna be a hard game. With 58 players remaining, this is gonna be a hard game.
Yeah, Fury's getting squeezed like a fruit right now. It's not looking good for them. As they're getting pushed down by Vitality and Flash behind that as well. So this is a awkward approach. They would like to get across, but I don't think Alula's going to let them across so easily. Igor's is far up though, so he just needs an opener. And Alula looks to be leaving. I think that's the correct decision at this time, just because the circle did push so far.
Wow. But that's got to be a knock.
Still being here is somewhat of a question mark, but if they knew they could hold out a team over towards Box Compound, sure, why not? It is quite cruel towards Tiamba.
Bro, no way Arena are gonna lose. No way Arena are not gonna lose against Tiamba. They are not gonna lose this.
Up on the top side of the
wow, bro, what was that strike, bro? That's a knock. Tiamba is out. That net from E-Arena, Tiamba is out. I knew for a fact. Tiamba is out. E-Arena gave 4 free eliminations.
Dispatch them with ease.
I don't know why, but E-Arena has been performing perfect
over the course of today's games.
Bro, 4 eliminations already for E-Arena is insane.
They both started up over
if they continue with this kind of form, bro, E-Arena, they are gonna be undefeated, bro, undisputed.
Over towards North George.
Vitality has been producing a very bad performance.
This is over towards the fight on the bridge side, so we'll come back to Tiamba in just a second. Axel low.
Yeah, the zone making a very hard shift.
P90 in play this early in the game as well. Good to see.
Bro, Vitality are getting clapped, man.
Crosshairs and one by one, this is
what?
Uncomfortable. Nice backstab though from Axel. Quick switch over to the shotgun through the window. Throws the first man down on the deck. Still has some firepower to play with. Zone nipping at their
but I don't feel Vitality has been playing nicely.
Knocked. Axel looking to defend. Throws the nade deep. Thankfully for Bowles, he was able to reposition. That one isn't going to hit him just yet. Ooh,
Vitality have been struggling for these finals.
Oh my god. Response from Axel's quick. And he can get the meds in as well, Mac.
Vexy should just about hit this. It's close, but it's still back up again.
Yo, but Vitality are able to survive. How on earth are they able to survive that much?
Sadly for them, Aura has made an incredible run down from that northern side. They are fast in position. Bozy is down. Nick the Galaxy currently holding out Ulf. Got Lord up on high. Couch has no.
Bro, what the hell, man?
No idea. Caught in the broadside. Will get taken down, but a lovely refrag coming through from Eren. Ulf likely will now play on as 3. Look worse and worse as time goes down. Lord the only to fall here, and Ulf has been very much struggling to...
Man, at the moment, I don't even know who you should support.
Did move further down towards the south. IQ taking a tumble, though. What's happened there?
Yeah, Fortis with one of the guys down.
Lord's actually trying to
Aurora Esports get their first elimination this game.
Somehow they can grab him.
Yo, but Arena is still in the play zone. Wow. Scarface is down. Definitely, he will be knocked by the play zone.
He can just tuck in behind the box now.
What?
Oh, well.
No way. No way that was a knock.
Not going to happen now. Laid out by Ralph. Satan with a re-aggression as well. And this is starting to turn.
That's
the way Ulf go down. They started out with a bit of a recovery, but finally finished by Nick McGalaxy.
What is that text?
They'll carry on as a trio. Meanwhile, amidst this, we have Vitality bringing the thunder back onto Hora.
It's been a while since I've been seeing Vexy on the main stage, but still got it in him, it seems. Razak does go down, and looks like Vitality might just want to be making the cross going forward. Looks for Sky. Vexy will pick him up, doing a great job here. Settling in for Federalis.
What?
Good job.
But that was nice from Vitality. Vitality have played a good game.
The team awake and in play, even versus Flash earlier on. Fantastic stuff.
Yeah, big step up. Brilliant individual moments there. Zone crunching in a little bit as
well. Bro, Yarena, it's time that they're getting to the bridge.
Suffering casualties, it seems, with the Elim feed lighting up. That's Flash that are trying to defend.
Bro, Yarena have to. They're gonna be quite a struggle. Nigma Galaxy, they're going to the play zone, but they left one guy. Team Vitality eliminated, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's just there wasn't a lot of boat rotates.
Bro, Yarena are just waiting.
Spent a long time.
But they have to be careful because Godlike will be making the approach.
How southern this circle.
No, don't go for the push, Yarena! Don't! Godlike will be behind you right now!
But we are in a really awkward arena of the map as we head down towards the southwest side. There's a couple of compounds around here, a lot of open space going forward.
What?
Up to the plate here, Tony K goes down first. Good shots from him. Will finally fall there to a sideline.
Godlike is coming, bro! But look at the way Godlike is finding it free. They would not have made the push from that point, man.
This one in as they drive past, steal Elims where possible.
Bro, that is quite unfortunate. The moment that they made the push is the moment that Godlike was behind them. NGX was just there.
Okay. Friendly handshake there. Felt like I was in Interstellar for a second. Yeah, Coop's looking further.
Yo, but NGX with 8 eliminations. Saume is knocked.
Satan, I think, is back up again. Not sure about Ralph. I think Ralph did fall down, but
at Yarena achukua kukuchoma. Honcho, you are the jinx.
No, I don't want to say rare, but he's been.
Yeah, Godlike losing 2 players, Manya and Saume.
A little bit questionable. This time I was super happy with them blasting the toe caps off of Scarface as well, who was really incredible to see. Just give it one more bullet, and that was enough. Hazaifa up on top, Godlike.
Bro, Godlike, bro. What?
Further and further in, but Hazaifa laying down the law.
It's a great peak. Might actually be able to double down.
Godlike are out. Godlike are out.
Elevated peak there of 4 frags as Hazaifa starts to bring the heat to the battleground. Enigma Galaxy got back in towards the zone. This is their POV now. They actually run into Ida of all teams once more. Coop's going to be hit by the shot.
What? Ida got eliminated, but I think they got the last.
Ida eliminated. We saw Flash falling amidst all this. But Aurora getting eyes on
Yo, but guys, Aurora have a chance of a lifetime.
Steal a couple points away. Put Enigma Galaxy back down in the dirt.
At Yarena have nothing to lose. They have everything to lose.
What a game.
Bro, 10 points separating them and Aurora. Already Aurora have 2 points because of the placement. That means that Aurora only 8 points separating them. Aurora have a full squad. If Aurora can get like maybe 2 or 3 more eliminations, E-Arena might be dethroned. A chicken dinner right now from E-Arena. E-Arena are dethroned. A chicken dinner from Nongqing Red Force. E-Arena might be dethroned. So you understand the kind of situation. They don't got anything to lose. They have everything to lose.
Kamikaze, as per usual, flying in towards those front lines.
But Yarena have everything to lose. You see, right now, Aurora Esports, they have 3 points already secured. So 3 more points. So Aurora, they have 87 because of the placement. Now if they get eliminations, they only need like 7 more points to be able to get to number 1. If they get an elimination right now, that will be a plus for them. So don't say that Aurora, don't say that E-Arena don't got anything to lose. Bro, we still have 2 more games to be played today. Yes, the arena has been dominating, but at the moment they've not been played nicely. Yes, they've been getting elimination, but they've not been getting placement points. They've not been surviving. So that's an L to them.
Long sight lines. We've got to come up against.
I don't know why we have like Pakistani and India. Those two countries, they normally compete enemies. I don't know why.
Nongshim Red Force earlier today, they would have been far and away at the top of the leaderboard. Some moments where Aurora just can't quite finish the job. Even then, the consistency has been good, so it's an impressive showing from them. But we have that rivalry back up to bat once again here between Nongshim Red Force and Aurora. But shots coming from the sidelines does make things awkward.
Oh, that's a good knock. Bro, Aurora, they get one more elimination. I told you. E-Arena have everything to lose. Now they only need 6 points to be number 1.
Fury just off in the distance, haven't overcommitted to anything just yet. Yunbin still up and kicking.
They only need like 6 more points. They are currently sitting at position 2 with 85 total points. They are at number 5, so that means that they got already 3 more points. So that is 88 points for Aurora at the moment as it stands. So 6 points separating them and number 1.
3 smokes for Tizzy being the difference between a raw face from Refus potentially coming their way.
I think the problem right now is absolutely that angle you're talking about between Furia over towards Aurora. You've got Top off in the distance.
Yo, why is this internet behaving like this?
They look to make the move out, but Furia had that angle on. One player very low in the back of the vehicle. I believe that is Yol at the moment. Can't quite find the next shots, and Ayel is playing it very safe. The angle over towards this way, but Tizzy with nasty nade goes straight through the side mirror.
Yeah, that might be a knock. Definitely a knock.
Back over, they dash some nades.
Yeah, but 40 take the elimination.
A response from 4 Thrives. Pulling up to the party, looking to third party on this.
Yeah, currently 4 drives with 5 eliminations.
Nonshin going down as the last man, and so easy will collapse from it. Doc already piecing out. Ooh, mate, that's the rotate straight into the camp of Furia.
That is very on point for Doc.
He's got that Doc in him.
Yeah, that's the brand right there.
Yo, child, like, which team among these 4 is gonna win this? We have Aurora Esports with a 4-man army, but one of their players, 4-man army, yes. S2G with 4 players, 4Ts, 4 players, then Furia with D players. Yeah, which team is gonna win this?
A little bit loud themselves.
Yo, let's cook this, guys. Last seconds of the game. Which team is gonna get the win, brother? This is the game number what? Game number 10 out of 12 games to be played. Yeah, Aurora, Furia.
Enough just with the bonnet. He's dived out with the shotgun in his hand, vehicle burning behind him. Squad mates falling around as the shots are being spammed. Quick turn. Finds that one. Throws Fury.
Yeah, Furia is out, chat. Mchezo asema S2G is gonna win this. S2G, they are still in this, bro. Yes, they got a chicken and now they need another chicken dinner.
It's nice to see him, you know, channeling a bit of that Silas.
Bro, 40 have been on top form. The support for S2G. Furia Daniel. Furia have been eliminated, unfortunately. Bro, why is the internet behaving like this?
Any chances on this one? Went out for the first aid kit. Unnecessary first aid kit in the moment. The med kit taking him to full requires Doc to put a little bit of extra work in.
I'm shocked he survived that long. Refus had the peak up at first. Left him sweating bullets, like you say. The clutch heal.
Bro, 40 might be the only issue. We are down to a 4v4v4. 4 for Aurora, 4 for S2G, and 4 for 40.
Maneuver from Solkay, but does drag him from the rest of the team. Likely leaving S2G as a 3-man, but they have the compound central.
That's another knock. Now S2G with only 3 players remaining.
Going to be Aurora.
Aurora are chasing the chicken. If Aurora Esports get a chicken dinner on number 2, Aurora go to number 1.
Hard confirmed with the nades thrown over, so much so that Doc nearly went down from the danger close of his team. Luckily does have the meds to fix himself with no one nearby to convert from the lower HP he had. But you're spot on, mate. We heard the excitement from the fans. You can see why S2G, they were playing with some confidence and aggression. Previously, it's been Kamikaze that reps himself in those situations. This time around, he plays close to the squad. They control the compound, but you're going to be pushed from 2 sides.
difficulty with this compound as well. There's a lot of space to control here. There's a lot of space to control. There's some flat walls to work off the back of. So teams could send in over towards one side.
Yo, cha, is it Aurora Esports? Is it 14?
Building effectively.
Or is it S2G? S2G has been one of the most improving teams that I've seen today, bro. From nothing to something. Aurora made a big comeback. I didn't expect the comeback for 40s. Yeah, still trying to get to that top 8.
The other team is going to fly on in. They're likely just going to wait this out until the circle confirms this is a definite compound finish.
Don't invest your eggs into one basket until you know.
Yeah, and the zone might be determined in just a few seconds.
We'll see if it's going to favor S2G once again. Shifts.
Wow.
Pulls away.
It's nasty. Up towards that north.
4 drives are out of the zone. 4 drives are out of the zone. They have to get inside the zone. So I think we're gonna have a fight between 4 drives and S2G, or 4 drives versus Aurora Esports.
It really has. There's been some moments where the question marks have been flung out left, right, and center.
Ati ningekampu say, hey Honcho, there is not even time for camping.
Been keeping themselves looking pretty.
There's no time for camping.
Bandaging up between the matches.
Blessing of it as well with his own shifting. That crate that came in, you can see that Top & Co were able to push over, get an early duo onto that, grab some extra bits and bobs to armor themselves.
Turn it out, bro.
Now get attention from 4 Thrives and S2G. They've got a full 4-man squad, similar, 4 Thrives, and they're going to jump in the vehicle, start to advance on this.
4 Thrives!
Not what you want. Reefus with a snapshot, Falak.
Bro, I knew 4 Thrives is gonna get cooked. I knew 4 drives is gonna get cooked. The moment they did not have the zone, I knew they're gonna get cooked.
Choice, being on the back of a buggy like that makes you a prime target, and he's just realized that Reefus has got the golden eye there. Quick shots, pinpoint as well as IQ desperately tries to swing around the side. This is a mad dash.
Wow, bro. 4 drives are getting clapped.
More points added in S2G.
Aurora Esports, by the end of this game, will be #1. Trust you me, guys. E-Arena will be dethroned. Now S2Gs are coming for the third party, and these will give advantage to 14. Yeah, because 14 is still surviving. The advantage is going to them. Because they are not engaging, they have one player that is looking for those placement points. Yo, but Aurora are playing nicely, man. For S2G, they could have waited for the numbers to a bit dwindle.
S2G down to 2. Hamzy G on the north side. Kamikaze lighting them up. T24 still off in the distance, dealing with Top here, and Kamikaze takes nade after nade. This bounces, but should go a little bit long here, keeping Kamikaze as a half HP count.
What?
T24 as well in the midst of all this. That's the off angle you touched on there. Able to strike from the side.
Bro, Aurora, don't lose this. Aurora, don't lose this. Don't lose this, Aurora. Aurora, don't lose this, bro. Yo, 2v1. Aurora, please don't lose this.
They throw that in. T24 behind the tree.
Aurora, please don't lose this.
Split the difference between 2 players here. Not easy to regroup. Another nade in the hand of T24.
What?
The other might fall to the nade from across.
S2G! Wanaharibu!
S2G playing the game of their lives right now.
S2Gs are ruining the game for Aurora Esports.
This is huge from them. Complete different play style. The confidence out in full force. Right time, right place, and the back door has worked out well. Top trapped, T24 spamming so close to him. He knows he's exposed.
T24 S2G, bro.
Looking to take this one with force, but they still play it smart.
Yo, T24 is gonna go out, bro. Yes! Let's go, Aurora! Let's go!
Kamikaze once again sends straight center. It starts to work out.
Bro, Top, gonna survive, bro. Get that chicken dinner. Aurora, get the chicken. Top, you gotta get the chicken, bro. You have 4 eliminations. S2G is not much for you, man. S2G is not much for you. Go get the win.
Looks to send an
You gotta get the win, man. 1v2 top, I believe in you. MVP PMGC.
He's really trying to run the risk on this one.
That's a good one.
The top of the crate, using the smoke to block the angle from Hamzy G so he can take an isolated fight. He's reading it as well. This 1v2.
Bro, he does not have any other smokes, man. McDonald, welcome to stream.
Single shot. The reactions are going to be there. Kamikaze on the road. Slight height advantage. Throws in the molly. Takes Kamikaze cleans up as S2G. Get it!
Last game, S2G, they looked a little bit short there, but this game, they go Kamikaze, Crazy for the finish. What a game, not lazy whatsoever, with a quick swing out to the side. You gotta love it, you gotta believe it, S2G is here to play.
We thought it was Aurora about to blot out the sun and cast the shadow, illuminate the stage, but no, it's S2G that once again prove how much of a powerhouse they could be here in France.
T24 as well, man, the jump out the buggy to sit down on the floor, I couldn't believe that. I mean, he made a quick snap decision. And lads, I'm gonna have to live this game out. I'm dropping into the grass, and I'm gonna cause problems.
You can feel the energy in the arena as well. We get the replay from that one. Some big individual maneuvers. I love the strategy as well, Blank. S2G here, the way they were able to control the situation, knowing they had to be so proactive, but didn't overstep the mark. And then on the flip side for Aurora, you're playing with dice, gambling on some of these peaks, knowing realistically, it's a risk that you have to take. It's not an easy 1v2.
It was actually a very difficult circle, and yes, it pulled away, but they were unsure where they wanted to fight out towards, and maybe they had to full commit over towards Fourth Rise, clear that angle sooner to deal with S2G. But again, for S2G as a three-man there, they make the only decision they can. It's been something they've been saying all tournament, is we just don't care. We will just push those angles. We will try and get something done in those end games. And it was lovely to see them prove that immediately after that last game where they sort of just laid down over on Arundel. Didn't quite let that game fall into hands. This time around, they leave nothing up to chance.
I think that does summarize the play style realistically. This point in the competition, after so many play days, so close towards the real big picture. That prize pool looming over you, you can't afford to have any doubts in your mind. Leave it to another team.
Bro!
Whereas for S2G, they've been rising to the occasion. And that
bro, S2Gs have gotten 2 chicken dinners.
Absolutely, and in the end, for S2G,
wow.
This isn't even their best map, man. They live it on Miramar. This is where they usually thrive. So to have some good moments here over on Erangel is lovely to see.
Wow.
Again,
but bro, Aurora are number 1. Aurora currently are at number 1.
I think even that early game where we saw his
Arena have just been dethroned.
Where he could just have that oversight, knew exactly what they had to do.
I love the funny thing, S2Gs don't have a sponsor. S2Gs, they don't have a sponsor. Look at this. Blood nimeishia W stream ni saa www. Epa bro man. We've played 6 games. Now we have 2 more games. Wow, I think today has to be the longest stream.
Till
Claris here, reporter for PUBG Mobile here at PMWC, and a major problem has occurred. It seems we've let one of our commentators out in the wild here, and we've got to actually wrangle him and get him back in. So it looks like maybe a little bit of movement's going on here, actually. I don't know if they're actually going to be able to capture him. This is the problem with commentators. A lot of the times, they just go wild. They somehow get... He's on the move! He's on the move! Okay, no, we've actually got to be able to try and find him as quickly as possible here. He seems to be hiding. I'm not exactly sure if we're going to be able to capture him. This specimen, in fact, actually has a microphone already. You can see he's dangerous. He's very dangerous. He has a microphone already. That means he's actually ripe for the commentator desk already. They might be able to actually capture him here. They've caught him cornered a little bit. I don't think he's very interested in it, but he might take to it. Let's see if we can place down some bait or something like that. Some bait actually might be able to work. Usually chicken dinners are the prime meal of a commentator here for PUBG Mobile. Will they be able to make it happen? This is a tense moment.
John Allen?
It looks... I think they might actually have it. They might have it. They might have the John Allen. It looks like... Oh! Did you see that? Get a close-up. I think they've got him. I think they've got him. Unbelievable scenes here at PMWC. Oh, that was close.
Bro, these games are funny.
Adam vurma. Araba sürüyor. Araba sürüyor. Araba patlatmak. Araba tarıyoruz. Araba sprey atmak.
Konuş.
Araba sprey atmak. Sprey atıyor.
Oyuncu.
Drive-by.
Oyuncu.
Araba giderken vurmak.
Drive-by'da adam vurmak.
Headshot. Arabada giderken drive-by headshot atmak. Canı bir.
Araba iptal.
Araba yok. Araba iptal. Niye araba sürüyorsun o zaman? Sen.
Ben.
Takım arkadaşın.
Bekle.
O. Düşman. Tamam ikiniz. Çatışıyorsunuz.
Tamam.
Fight'tasınız.
Cross koyuyorsun.
Cross koyuyorsun aynen.
Tamam. Sen.
Beklemek.
Beklemek.
But what are they doing?
Araba sürüyorsun. Evet. Durdun.
But I don't even know what they're doing.
Benzin bitti. Ben. Geç. IGL yani. Kaptan. Info. Konuşuyor.
Analiz. Info almak. Analiz. Boş dolu info. Boş.
Boş ev. Boş loot. Loot aramak.
Pusu yemek. Pusu mu?
Tabak yemek.
Ev boş diye gittin mi nak yedin.
Git abi.
IDL. Harita ben.
Şişko.
Alan. Circle. Alan ortası. Çift attı. Arşiv.
Kaç çift? Loot aldın.
MP5K. Silah aldın. MP5K. Hafif makineli. Skoplu. 0.
Thompson.
Iron sight.
8x.
Dürbün.
2x. Tamam dürbün.
What are they doing? Aurora is not performing well in
C9. Ok, arbelet oku. E90. Uzi.
Mukoshua.
Vektör. Kapıyı açtım.
Aurora can maybe perform very well in Miramar. You never know, guys.
Hi, Claris here at PMWC, down on the stage to talk to Nongshim Red Force. Hyunbin here to talk about some of the games from today. First questions first. I want to ask you guys about the previous Erangel, not just this one. You guys pushed Furia. Talk to me about that decision and if you'd have maybe done it differently in another scenario.
일단 현민 선수 첫 번째 질문은 일단 이전 매치를 좀 가볼게요. 사실 그전 에란겔에서 유리한 고지를 좀 먹고 있었는데
Yeah, we have to.
퓨리아를 이제 잡으려다가 좀 판이 좀 아쉽게 돌아갔거든요. 그래서 퓨리아 때 좀 어떤 콜이 나왔는지, 퓨리아를 밀러갈 때 어떤 콜이 나왔는지, 그리고 만약에 그 판을 좀 다시 하게 된다면 좀 어떤 콜을 내렸을지 좀 그걸 묻고 싶네요.
일단은 저희가 오른쪽에 한 팀 더 있는 거 알았어갖고 좀 한 팀 교전하면 한 팀 무조건 올 거라는 거 알고 저희 팀원이 1평을 2를 입혔어갖고 가갖고 잡은 게 일단 맞는 플레이를 한 것 같습니다.
in the wild.
Yeah, I mean, we already knew, like, if we're going to push Furia, then the other party would come. So we try to do, push it as fast as possible. But I think if we, I think we'll end up in retrospect, I think we should have just let him just use that one big place, and then just we can hold on to our spaces and would much use it wiser.
Okay, so let's talk about the Rondo game, because that Rondo was amazing from Nongshim Red Force. So talk to me about any potential threats that you had to consider whilst playing out that game, as well as the end where you were able to pull off an amazing victory.
이제 론도에서는 사실 정말 키를 쓸어담으시면서 또 치킨까지 가져가죠.
PTK cheza Livik. Saidia mimi kwa promotion kama unaweza when you are free. Yeah, when I'm free, man. But for me to be free, the tournament has to be over. Yo, Chad, let me do this. Let me try to switch to my other Wi-Fi to enable itakuwa, because I think this current Wi-Fi is not smooth. Hii Safaricom haiko smooth. It is not smooth. Abu, let me try and get the speed test on my phone. The Wi-Fi is not smooth, even a little bit. Let me get a speed test.
6 matches have already been played, and S2G has been able to go now back to back with those chicken dinners. We still have 2 more matches to go here, but honestly, S2G, this bounce back inhibitor out of them.
Quite literally a bounce back. All these nades coming in clutch here for S2G. Very, very good sign for them. They're climbing up those ranks. That should put them theoretically in that first place, but we'll wait for the overalls to confirm that. But it's looking very, very good for them. With just 2 more Miramars to go, S2G, they are a Miramar team.
Woo!
It looks like, hey, maybe we'll have another. Oh, we already do.
Aurora.
That's the match ranking.
No, that's the match ranking.
Whoa, hold up.
I'll give you a chance before or after this to do some prediction. But yeah, S2G putting up those 19 points. Aurora Gaming though, I can probably end up guaranteeing it that after this match, when we do end up seeing the overall, they'll probably end up being in first place, Max.
They go from 8th position, then of course they get that huge game earlier on their angle. They gave themselves 2nd place, and now maybe the jump into number 1, which maybe it's the
most Aurora thing we have seen, right?
Yes, it is the most Aurora thing, and you know what's also Aurora thing to do? After that, dropping down to like outside of top 5. Maybe
wow.
I'm just saying they've done it before. They could do it again here, but no. Overall, some of these plays are interesting. But I want you and me, Niptro, to break down what happened here, because you and me, we're talking about some of the finishing moments here. But this 4 Thrives push, in particular to the western side, I feel like could have been executed way better on the Pakistani end of things.
Listen, I was on the edge of my seat screaming at the television because I was like, okay, guys, they just need to hold.
Bro, what happened to Golek?
Go up around onto a third party.
Bro, Golek, I don't know. They need to change tactics.
Just goes complete opposite. And
the current tactics that Golek is using is not working. They gotta change tactics.
But they could still make this work. And then
their current tactics are not working.
Nothing with it. They wait far too long. The indecision is right back where we started. And to top it all off, rather than making a very decisive play and just full sending it, they stop really, really short, slow down, allow Top and the rest of Aurora just go all over it and go, no, you're not coming over here. What were you even thinking for Thrives? And honestly, I have to say the same thing.
I mean, really, you hit the nail on the head right there, which is they slowed down. And that was the big mistake. At that point, just capitalize, commit. Even if you get eliminated, I'll respect you a lot more for at least trying to go the entire way, because if you do so, you get rid on the western side. I think it was Doc and possibly Top at that point, which you get rid of those 2 players. Guess what? You got a decent dip to work around. It's still not sure you're going to get the chicken.
Yo, let's continue liking, guys. 113 likes.
Go the entire way and actually get yourself that chicken dinner. So 4 Thrives, still good points on the board, but they could have gone in a bit more in this match.
Yeah, they could have gotten a little bit more. And once again, that indecision, you guys highlighted it too. I just want to back you up with it, because that's been the biggest question mark for this team for 4 Thrives. We've seen good performances out of them so far, and you know what, let's take a look at it again, because you can see right there when the air is stopping, that's when they question themselves in the tour, and we were all hoping that they would just fully send it.
And you know what's crazy is T24 actually got a solid finish. He tried his best from that position. If they had just gone a little bit further, kept 2, maybe 3 players up in that position, Top would have had a real run for his money. As it was, T24 was making it very hard for Top to even survive as far as he did. So yeah, I think it's such a wasted opportunity from them just by slowing down the middle of the field like that. It's far too open, and Aurora of all teams is going to be all over that.
It's still a team that feels like they're getting their bearings, especially here in day 2. We've seen a great performance, though, and a great switch, too, from 4 thrives. What we saw yesterday to what we're seeing now. More players are performing. It's not just Balak. Now we have also seen IQ earlier in the day as well. I want to see some of the other players being able to stand up as Aurora Gaming jumps up to that first place. E-Arena goes down to that second. And back-to-back chicken dinners. That's right. You jump up that lead.
Bro, look at this. Aurora number 1, 100 points. E-Arena number 2, 94. S2G number 3, bro. S2G has 3 chicken dinners. 3 chicken dinners. 93 sahi. Number 3. But this is amazing. Imekuwa ngumu sasa.
They were a little bit lackluster in some of those matches. Man, they're putting up big number after big number after absolutely big number. Yeah.
It's the momentum that we saw yesterday from that one
game, right, with the 100. Aurora with a big comeback. For E-Arena, the only problem is they're not surviving. They're not S2G, they have the most placement points, 41. In terms of eliminations, 52. Hey, bro, that's amazing.
But for this team, one thing that has been consistent for them is their placement.
Bandits or PUBG, 100 points is good. Yeah. Go like a GL not feeling well because of yesterday's food poison. He's tired. Wow. But at the moment, for the team that want to make a comeback, tomorrow is not going to be easy for them.
An insane ratio to have. So definitely Aurora only has 1. Exactly. They do only have 1 chicken dinner, so that's some very consistent stuff on board. That I'm looking at a team that it's kind of the opposite from Aurora, which is Ulf, right? They had a massive rise. They got that chicken dinner with a 4-man finish on a wrangle. And after that, their second place, falling down very slowly now in the middle pack.
Bro, highest team vitality at number 11.
Not able to maintain that top position 7, which is heartbreaking for this team.
Tiamba was one of those biggest question marks for us, especially because of the way that they ended up performing yesterday. We saw Milu being able to pop off. Today is not the same performance out of their squad. We knew that they have the fragging power, but those placement points were just non-existent, and right now, nothing's going their way.
Nothing is going their way. I mean, you're seeing them there with 9th place there, 63 total points, 14 placement points.
I thought you were going to go with that catwalk again. This will be the perfect time.
Not this time, maybe later. But yeah, no, the only thing we can hope to see is that they come back tomorrow stronger, fighting, able to do what we know they can do. I mean, they go into teams and crush them in seconds. I mean, it's easy for them, but just not today. It's just all over the place.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's a new day.
It is. I mean, I'm looking at a team.
Is there still room to predict? Yes, you can predict the next game. You can predict the next game. I think for the top 5, you're going to be predicting tomorrow.
Taking on the second page that I've been a little bit disappointed by is Vitality. It's hard to replicate, but they're not even getting close to that initial performance on that opening day of their group. I would love to see a comeback from my boys, Razak, but so far it's been a bit of a non-performance in the finals.
Another team along those lines as well is Team Flash. Team Flash has currently been non-existent for this squad. In the last game, though, I do want to highlight something for one team that was able to perform well, that was able to put up those points, and it was none other than Enigma Galaxy. If I'm not mistaken, Enigma Galaxy ended up with 10 eliminations, and that's good because that's a squad that has been consistent now 2 days in a row.
It is, yeah. They had a really nice 2-2 split on the southwest side of zone that really enabled them to get a lot of those eliminations, and even if they didn't make it further into the zone, further into the game, you know, they're just ticking along. They're making sure that they're consistent with those points, ready for tomorrow for those last few matches where they might just win it all.
Well, we have now hit 6 matches, but we still got 2 more matches left. Miramar is going to be coming up. Are these players going to start crumbling, or are they going to start shining as we have seen some of the other players start shining?
Miramar, chat.
Let's send it over to 2 men that are definitely shining, none other than Blank and Jackie.
Thank you, Seven. That's right, we've had to tone it down slightly because we're blinding the crowd, so don't worry. The spotlight, of course, will be on the incredible plays that are being made by teams much like S2G. Huge show up into that previous game, displaying an unfathomable level of aggression that is really doing wonders for them. But this lobby doesn't get any easier, Blank. We've got a ton of talent here. It's been ramping throughout the whole competition. We're coming close now to the end of day 2 of finals. And this is where I feel like if another squad's going to step up and try and challenge, it'd be right here when we change the scenery.
Your top first game of Miramar. Let's go!
The desert, and you're right. On this scenery change, teams will need to paint a very different picture on the leaderboards. We're getting closer to setting that boundary for tomorrow for Smash ruling. Potentially a team's able to pick it up very early tomorrow. But the amount of chicken dinners that S2G's got, I mean, it's very much a possibility for them to make that happen. They've been very consistent so far. Loving how aggro Kamikaze's been too. We get a very, very northern start here over on the northwest side down towards Truck Stop. So a little bit more inaccessible down towards that south side. We're looking at Los Leones, Puerto Paraíso, Impala, Mr. Valle, Chumacera. So more of these positions on that north side need to be taken up, like La Cobreria, even water treatment potentially. Torremada, El Azahar. I see Nongshim Red Force. I always found this drop spot kind of odd when they were choosing them, but Nongshim Red Force has like ruins. They take ruins all the way on the northwest side, and they just play that out. It's so out of the way, but with this plane path, they get out super early, get this trash drop started, and you almost immediately.
Yo, guys, if you're watching the stream, write in the comment section the team that you think is going to win and by how many eliminations. Write in the comment section and lock in which team will win and by how many eliminations. Which team will win and by how many eliminations? This is the second last game.
I think when you have those types of games, you've got to go for a massive salvage.
Bro, that is a nasty zone.
West side of the map in terms
bro,
of those players off.
If the zone will be pushing to us, Puerto Paraíso, teams like Nongshim Red Force will be cooked. But for Vitality, man, I just feel so sad for them.
We could end up back in Los Leones as we did earlier in the tournament. Always fun to have an urban finish. Gets very hectic. But yeah, I think if we look at the leaderboard...
Yeah, but Arena, man, I think this is a wake-up call. Right? Because they've been quite comfortable just getting like 5 points. Imagine, they had more than 15 points separating them. Exact 17 points separating them from number 2. But at the moment, they are the ones at number 2. They've not been performing. Wasted God are saying that Hora is going to win the game with 10 points. 10 eliminations, sorry. Conchori, 40 with 14 eliminations. Let's see.
I do wonder if maybe teams will get a little bit more antsy, force some issues slightly earlier into this one. A couple of our big names already inside the zone there. 4-5's Aurora, Godlike, not too far away. S2G making their rotate down from Truck Stop. And then Tiamba, of course, towards the coastline. Keep that in the back of your mind, but focus on this as well. We've got some weapon skins, of course, for those of you at home that want to get your hands on some lovely bits of kit inside of the game. So make sure you're participating in that.
Absolutely. And we'll throw that up on screen shortly. You can take a look at it then. But for Aurora, there you go. As if on cue. Doc will just go down there. Knows he's nowhere near the rest of his team. Isn't going to bother them. So unfortunate there for Aurora to lose a player out almost immediately. Again, weird entry point for a lot of squads.
Yo, bro, Golek already got 1 elimination. Doc has been eliminated.
Giving themselves the best advantage early on as they fly down from the...
Bro, that is so early, man. Doc has been eliminated by Golek.
Right now might look for some of the high grounds that sit towards the southern portion of this one.
But this is looking to be an interesting game. I think we might have either Aurora like fumbling this game. If not Aurora fumbling, we might have E-Arena fumbling.
Doing a good job, IGLing.
Those two teams, one of them is gonna fumble so bad.
I do genuinely think it helps having...
Celeb 40 is gonna win with 14 eliminations, okay.
I think we do need to shift the perspective a little bit to Lord. I think Lord has been such a consistent player on that team. We've given a lot of love to Coop so far, but I think Lord is able to excel because he has another strong fragger on the team. Now, I think Satan as well as Ralph are both very good players, but they're not your front line, right? And if Lord was always playing that front line, he was very good.
Jason Furia, 13 eliminations.
And I think
Ian Kwan, 40, 11 eliminations.
With Coops right now. So
yeah, let's see.
So Lord, this game. Hopefully they can continue that pressure. Milu back in, actually, for Tiamba.
What?
managed to move a
What?
lost here, but will unfortunately go down. So Tiamba losing Milu right off the back there. Very sad stuff to see. I think Tiamba was not expecting this. S2G sort of making a Tiamba play versus them themselves.
Yeah, giving a taste of their own medicine there. That's unfortunate, the return of the king, but only for a few brief minutes on this one. We'll see if he comes back for another Miramar outing. Absolutely beasting in the event overall, but S2G stealing some of that energy and starting it out with a nice ceiling to send the rest of Tiamba scarpering, as they know they.
But I'm 100% sure there's a team that is gonna fumble.
More on this one. Three-man squad lives on to see if they can steal some points away on the long con.
For Tiamba, still 7 more matches to go, and like you said, they've been having a great run at the start of it. They had a lovely pushing over towards the finals itself. They looked fantastic. Now sitting over towards the middle side of the tables. Haven't really able to put up many points after that. But they still have a whole additional day, and that can change a lot of things. Remember, you just need to get past that smash ruling point system and then hit the chicken dinner. So they just need to get
I told you, Milu yesterday got 8 eliminations in one game. Right now, Milu got eliminated. I didn't even believe it was him.
It's very short here.
It is him at come on here.
This game, potentially some royal decrees being thrown out here and there.
Yeah, take the opportunity to sharpen the steel once more, and then come back out swinging. Potentially, that's got to be the play for some of these teams as well, because you touched on the fact, obviously, you're trying to set that barrier.
Yeah, but guys, we still have some competition between the team from the team number 4 to the team number 9. Anyone can perform very well. Let's say that team number 9, Tiamba. If Tiamba gets like 10 eliminations in this game, that will take them to 73. 73, that will push them to position number 5. So at the moment, it's still quite close. These 2 games will be determining a lot coming to this final stage. Tomorrow we are only going to have 6 games only. So for these 2 games, they have to give their best.
Staging upwards towards some of those buildings. Ulf's already met that quota right now. They're a little bit further towards the center of the map. Ulf looking for another good game. They were in second place for a little while, but then swiftly fell out of it, and Ulf's looking to get some more points on board. Again, for them, a good game would pretty much settle themselves up towards the top 3. They just don't really want to get trapped by that second place curve.
But I want to see the shift by the play zone.
The Alpha 7 of
hey, go like a plane. Go like a plane.
Loses one.
Go like a plane.
Will be immediately flushed there by S Power.
Currently, Godlike has 2 eliminations, bro. Let me tell you something. If Godlike can be able to get to top 6 with 4 players in their squad, Godlike is going to get a chicken dinner. Because most of the times, Godlike is not even getting that chicken, because every single time the game is still the same. Wow!
So 4 Thrives collapsing in early.
But that was amazing.
Jiggle knocked. Sleepy arcing a nade back over as well. Going to cook that one. If they came running over now, could be very detrimental. They can tuck into the stairs as well. Get a safe recovery on the go here, so Jiggle can still be in play.
Ooh, Falak though, putting on the pressure, and again, the flashbacks towards yesterday. 4 Thrives up against Aura. No fear, able to clutch it out towards the end. IQ though finds Sky.
Bro!
No fear,
oh, what a good knock.
Starting to fly on in, but I think it might be too little too late here. T24 did hit the floor. For the rest of 4 Thrives holding on fairly decently. A tanky though from the sidelines on OG.
Yo, 4 Thrives are playing nicely.
As soon as T24
Orangutan is going for the third party.
Hit the deck straight again.
Floating around just on the periphery. The Vultures circling these 2 teams right now. Ooh, up close inside of the compound.
Wow, wow, wow.
Looks to clothesline them in the close quarters combat.
Nice!
Fired over, good assist from No Fear with the SMG as Falak gets lit up. They go in from both sides.
What?
Nice! It's a brilliant clear. Oh, punishing 4-5.
For look at 4 drives. They had the advantage.
You can't believe it for 4 drives.
But Orangutan is going for the third party.
Versus Sleepy. Deja vu once again. There's no fear.
Bro, 40 are out. 40s are out. 40s might be out.
And that's
40s are out. What?
Taking some shots once again, but
Orangutan with a third party and a successful one. They get 3 eliminations.
For 4 thrives. The horror experience continues.
Ati hii biashara ya nades si joke.
Coming in with real weaponry on that one.
Bado haijaisha. No, Siraj. Today there were 8 games.
I'd ever pay for.
8
You
games.
would not enjoy that.
Yeah.
OG certainly
That's a real chainsaw.
They had a great time, mate. Cut through them. It's like a bad magician. Slice you in half, but hey, you're not going back together. They steal those points, keep on dreaming through this one before Thrives and Aura out.
Bro, but sometimes that parties, they work so much. They work so well.
Checking with some other
4
teams.
drives, they got to eliminations, but they were eliminated
to
fast.
the circle itself. They're coming from that western side past Chumasera.
For 4 drives, after this game, they'll probably be at position number 10. Currently, they are at position 6.
To sidle their way through the
Hii ni
northwest
ngapi? Second last.
of Los Leones down towards the southeast. But we are hitting those rocky outcrops where we slope down towards the east.
We have one more Miramar game remaining.
S2G on a little bit of an island of themselves. The next circle will determine whether these teams.
I want the circle to move towards the water. I want the circle to move towards the water. Yes, that's a good one.
S2G,
That's a good
one on the cards potentially. All right.
But S2G, they're in the play zone.
Hey, man.
S2G and Vitality.
Set up down towards the coast there. A lot of water in play once again. These circles have been so spicy time and time again, forcing some quick thinking out of our squads.
For S2G though, I mean, as an org, it would be an incredible achievement, right? To come off the back of winning one
Both
international
Arena and S2G are lacking one
previously in the
player.
past.
S2G currently are at
Rebuild and
second
do it
place.
again.
Arena, they are at
That is a
third.
great marker of success for
Leo
S2G.
unacheza, Siraj, me, I don't think so. Because by the end of this game, tutakuwa the 7th hour. We will be like, say tunaingia 6 hours of
Very
streaming.
limited information.
By the end of the
what's
games, will
happening
be
up
like
towards the
7.5
west here
hours.
As it does slope upwards, you're not really seeing all of the information.
Yeah, for me to play, guys, I think next week. Next week hapo ndo nitaingia kucheza vizuri.
Tampa did get a central position though, but they are playing as 3. Milu going down earlier on. Coops finds Schweppes, good shots. Does not miss those often.
Ooh, a couple claps back over. Off-angle peek there, getting a few on target. You can see it's a wide spread with the setup from Enigma Galaxy.
Bro, the Arena are getting
So
cooked.
dastardly, he's got his eyes on target.
The Arena might be outbound.
Just trying to stay alive, digging his heels in.
They
towards
can't
the
even
cliff
go
face.
further, man.
Ralph looking to get those
NGX
final
are holding all the
confirmations
best
off. Tony K
positions.
low on health as well. 2 smokes dropped. Tucking in while Schweppes is
The Arena just lost
That was the knock we saw
one of
from
their
Coops
players.
earlier into this one.
All their players is out.
Does fight back. They know
What?
the angle from Ralph, but you are so pinned in, so many positions to be aware of, and they can take shots from all sides.
This is the only problem
Siku hizi
with
uchezi bro,
sometimes
since
Ralph's
the
flex outs is that
PMWC
he
sijaweza
really
kupata
does
chance ya
just bait his
kucheza.
teammates sometimes.
Stream zinaanza saa 7
It has worked out
mchana.
quite a bit today, but this is
Right now, even if I go to play, bro, I will not be
Squad
me.
does go down for it. I think in the straight fight, they
Yeah,
might
at
have done a
times
lot better
fatigue is
there
too
having
much.
Nades, because Ralph's also got all the nades. He's got 5. Like those would have been lovely.
That's a knock.
Placed over towards this side, up against the players. Hoops sends one in.
I knew that
Good
was
amount of
coming.
damage, knocks one over towards Tony K. Luckily, Mormon was able to dash down the hillside, avoid a lot of that shrapnel. Still took a hell of a beating.
Going on for
That's
a while
all.
here as well and starting to drain some
Bro,
of
the
the
Arena are
offensive
losing. I told you,
utility
like,
that's being
one
thrown
of these teams is going to fumble.
in. See, they're tucked
And
in,
you
just
can
not
see
being
what
well
Arena
faced
right
here
now
with
is
the
doing.
geometry, making it uncomfortable to fight
They are
the bullets.
fumbling.
They have to nade onto it. I think that was the last nade for Coops, now thrown in. Satan is somewhat closing the gap, but he's being peppered back as well, and they now know.
Bro, Ralph, just come over. It's 2 players. Let's hit the 3v2 and just win this fight.
Bro!
Finally, at least one more confirmation as we also
What?
PTK buckle.
That's a good answer. That's a good answer.
If they've just been given this free fight with no assist, this could end terribly for both squads at this rate.
But I think these two
Joker's still
players.
in the distance there as well, and Ralph finally gets in the car.
Both of the players might be eliminated.
This has been a strange one. It's been a very strange one, and it almost feels like
If they play in the blue,
very reminiscent
they might
of
all
Nick
get
Galaxy of
eliminated.
old. A little bit too comfortable with these odds.
And the X, hey, bro!
Goes down.
After that explosive opener, you thought they had him banged to rights, but E-Arena won.
What?
Punish back against
E-Arena!
Last nade from Mormon.
What the hell?
They thought it was all over. Well, it is
I
now.
thought E-Arena was out.
They are very glad to have
I
this guy
thought
inside.
E-Arena
He
was
is more
out.
than a man. He is more man.
What? This guy is more than a man.
Still kicking strong there at the top.
That was
of the leaderboards,
amazing.
98 points, but you'd
Bro,
hope
and the
less
Arena,
there
they
for Big
used
Galaxy.
IQ. They didn't go to the fight as a full army. They went to the fight as a 3-man army. The other Arena player was just holding to get the placement. But that was a nice fight. Arena gave 4 eliminations and that catapults them to 2nd place at 98 points. But they have to make it to the play zone. Hey, yo Nikali, bro. You don't joke. Now Aurora Esports, bro, they are currently number 1. They have a duo remaining. They've not been able to get an elimination. And the worst thing about these lobbies is that once you get to number 1, the game becomes more intense for you.
But they've made out with a brilliant heist. Got in there, made out like bandits. The Watcher.
For this game, I think the team that has been having the most success, E-Arena, although they don't have the players, but Orangutan is also playing nicely. They have 3 eliminations and they are in a fight against Furia from Brazil. So it's India versus Brazil.
Let's see what they can do. Akon, quick shots. That's Chief getting spearheaded straight.
Bro, Orangutan, another elimination, but they get 4 eliminations right now. Furia has to be careful.
Palms. Can he blow them away? Silence does get one off.
Yeah, but Akop is not. Yeah, Silence wanted to make the push, but it's quite low.
Punching back in onto Silence as well, and he's low on HP right now. Nate's thrown all over the shop.
He's worried. So he should be. Might just get the first aid kit off here. Pulls it off in time.
Yeah, Silence gets knocked.
Going low, gets
Orangutan are playing nicely.
Down and out. We got Night Cam on board.
Yeah, they take it there.
Watching on as the team struggles up against the forces of OG. Either now looking down towards them, punishing. Only Ayala left for the squad to move forward. Vitality found themselves a decent position, and somehow Nongshim Red Force have been able to swing down towards the southern side of the map. But again, where Tiamba's playing, completely workable from this spot. But you'd hope for Ulf this is a good game. I think this is where they need a good game to stay in contention for the top side.
Yeah, if they want to be in that conversation, you've got to get the boots moving. As we gave you this establisher here of the map crunching in, we did see Ayala, I believe, there on Furia falling. So Furia do go out with the on-watching from the coach, main man Knight. So OG get away with 1 player still in the contest.
That was my mom, man. Akinadok wako number 1, yes. Aurora, Akinadok, they're number 1.
Point as just the solo.
Akinadok are number 1.
Some of that effective close line early setup we saw from S2G. They're going to have to move over. This is why you were highlighting Ulf there. Very central. Diamba, similar sort of story.
Bro, but right now, for Aurora, before they got the number 1, they were playing nicely. Right now, they're getting clapped.
If we look over towards Ulf as well.
Maybe Aurora, when it comes to Miramar, they're not good.
Looking down on
that might be the thing. Currently, the team that is dominating in terms of eliminations is Orangutan. They have 6 eliminations. But Orangutan with only 1 player, I don't think the 1 player can do a lot. Godlike have not been able to find their footing. They currently have 2 eliminations, but bro, Godlike at number 14, that is not it. For them, that is not it. Being one of the top teams from their regions, having led BGIs, Godlike has to give us some good performance. They owe us a good performance.
They were stuck in the blue for quite a while.
Prime Doc was something where, yes, he was, but man, the lobby is nasty.
You know what, man? Maybe there's a chance as well. We start to get some big booms coming out of the squad like Godlike. Man like S-Power, supply crate come down near them. He's a bit of a cheeky chappy. He's got that good energy about him. If they can get armed,
He does, yeah.
potentially get a good bit of a shift on this one as well that favors them positionally. I think they'd be a team to show back up. This is the kind of environment they can certainly deal some damage.
Allah, what is he doing?
Right, you don't have to shame them.
Does he make it this time?
Bro.
This is just a shame, Cap. Okay,
All right,
cool.
fair enough. God, you've been done.
Miramar is the weak point for Aurora
Not a
Esports.
single thing gets past our observers.
Aurora performed very well in Erangel.
On that one.
They notice.
If they know they are weak at Miramar, they should do something about it.
Especially when they're off the ground level. But a good attempt. See if Flash makes it later on. We'll have a...
Yeah, but Proud Child, that's the way of life.
Probably not now, though.
Bro, now one game remaining, man. I can't wait to see who will be leading by the end of the day. They've been playing, bro. Day number 2, 8 matches. It's crazy.
Over the top immediately pulls off from that angle, gives them space on this one. Lost on a real long back angle there. I do like where Lost is playing. He's done this a few times before where he's this really cheeky position. Luckily, Tizzy immediately notices him.
Thing is, this being a bit more of a downhill battle as well, STG just casting the nades towards them, it does give them a little bit more oomph on those bad boys, try to get them on
Bro,
target.
just imagine S2G take another chicken dinner. That would take S2G to number 1, first place.
Zipping up towards the ridge line. He's got some cover to play off with this as well.
The crowbar.
Yeah, that's what he does.
Looking to get dug in over towards S2G.
Last map Nigani. The last map is going to be Miramar.
Actually finding shot over towards Darky.
Miramar 2 games.
Mega shot.
Miramar. It's gotta be Miramar.
How far is that?
Yeah, it is gotta be next.
On that bad boy. That's Aaron for you. MTG still wandering around on one nade there from So Easy. Tries to get a bit of damage done. Lost still in the back lines, but he's been effectively harassed. Vitality yet to move, and Nongshim Redfall is just trying to dominate the high ground off the back of this. I think with Hyunbin's original push out, that swing was very good, gave them a huge amount of advantage playing forward, but we are just playing in tandem at the moment, slowly stepping up this hillside.
Yeah, climbing up bit by bit. For the Mafia, it looks like there's a little bit of posturing from Godlike back down towards this fight that's occurring in the Elim feed with Alula taking on Ida. So Godlike might try and siphon some points.
Yo, but this has been very, very long.
Still have this elongated
Currently, guys, we are hitting 6 hours of streaming. Bro, 6 hours. I told you that this stream is gonna be more than 7 hours.
Off onto Godlike.
I knew this was coming. Now with one game remaining, bro, these guys, their phones have to be blowing up.
But that's actually top, getting the knock onto Soulless.
Yeah, that's awkward there. Kamikaze though, Arena.
Yeah, Arena back.
Once again at distance, M4 taking the shots in. Kamikaze immediately has to rebuff that position. Nongshim Red Force takes advantage of it. So Easy peeking.
Yo!
Goodness
Double headshot. Double headshot.
Lucky to still have his hat on. Aaron knocks over towards Razak. Aaron has been hitting some nasty
Orangutan
shots,
eliminated after getting 6 eliminations.
Super slick with it. Great gun skill on display. From range as well, gets a little bit more awkward from some of these long range fights, but doesn't bother him. He's been consistent.
Very important he gets that knock as well versus Vitality. Massively slows them down because Ulf had 2 players down.
Yo, but the top 3 teams are still surviving. S2G with the most numbers, 3 players.
Yeah, they did. So they're down to 3.
Now we have 32 players remaining, and the zone is approaching stage number 7.
In with us. It's all from a really, really good position. I don't really know how they lost a player there. And it's hard to deny those sight lines.
Yo, Stana, welcome the live stream. Waza tumefika nipe update. Bro, the update is that Aurora is the number 1.
That are going to keep you alive.
And they are trying to maintain their number 1. You just came after they clinched that number 1.
Aurora's living it large. Honestly, has 2 players. I think that's what I'm most surprised by. But Top has been having a really, really good day today. I think he's currently topping the damage meters were hey. With Reefus playing alongside him up there.
Ooh, well, Zone moves in still.
Yeah, but Vitality have to be careful, man. Vitality need a chicken dinner. They gotta get back to winning ways. Now we have Tiamba versus S2G. Yeah, currently Tiamba have most of the numbers. It's a 3v2. Yeah, but S2G player almost lost. Bro, that guy is low.
Wow, somehow gets past the door. Oh, mate. Bullets bouncing by him, giving him a short back and side with a haircut, but he's still alive. Nades into the long building.
QZZ lucky there. Almost went upstairs as the nade.
Yo, E-Arena eliminated.
Certainly making some enemies stinging away some of the players around the map there, but for Tiamba, they've got to love this longhouse and holding on to it is the
bro, now Aurora have a chance. Aurora and S2G.
1v4s happen. Only 2 players from S2G, so not looking like another chicken dinner going forward. Desperate to take this longhouse off of them though and hold out all the teams coming in from the northeast. Molly goes down, forces Hamzy G into the homestead.
Yeah, they got the read though, they know the info. Heard the thunder footing of the footsteps as he plays close.
Yeah, E-Arena has been #1. They just got dethroned. God like esports, they are still, bro. I told you guys, if God like esports will be able to get to the top 6 with a full squad, they're gonna take the chicken dinner. Trust you me. Trust you me. If God like esports will get to top 6 with a full squad, they will take the chicken dinner. Right now we are in the top 9. They still have that full squad.
Still waiting, lying, prepared to strike for the S2G side, close towards Tiamba's compound. 4 different fights occurring here.
Yeah, this is...
But just imagine what a chicken dinner would do to teams like Godlike. A chicken dinner right now with like 4 more eliminations for them, that would be plus 14, and that would take them to position number 9.
Flash stepping up to the plate. Unbeknownst to them, this is a 5-man team inside the building. We're lost. Hamzy G and Tiamba underneath. Smoke start to bloom. Nongshim takes quite a lot of damage though as Godlike starts to push.
Yeah, who fighting against Nongshim?
Maintains a little bit of help.
Flash just sprinting in.
Nikiongea wanaenda lobby immediately. Usiongee Madara.
Respond back in kind onto S2G QZ.
Bro! S2Gs are out. S2Gs are out. Now Aurora has a chance to up the gap because the top 3 teams have been eliminated except for them.
I love that from Aking though. Just decided to push up. Sadly, Wynn's already on the rooftop. Gets the good shots in. Will flush out the player. QZZ gets in the building with the S12K underneath. There's Eagle lurking.
Mondo DBS. You've got to love the DBS.
Take it off. Greeds for it. Zeus low. Bozy's down and Tiamba is making the hold here. 1 player left remaining.
What?
He moves out.
Yo, no way.
I believe left here for the team.
Wow, that was a good. Tiamba are out. Tiamba are out. Bro, Aurora with 1 more player, man. Aurora just made it to the top 4. They finished the game with 104. Yo, amazing.
And the numbers get fewer and fewer.
Bro, where is Godlike? I told you guys, if Godlike gets to the final 6 with more than with like a full score, they get a chicken. Cha, mark my words, Godlike esports is getting this chicken dinner. Mark my words. Godlike esports chicken dinner. It is Ida versus Godlike versus Flash Drives versus Wolf esports. Godlike have 3 players, Ida have 3 players, Wolf has 2 players. Then Flash Drives with 1 player. Godlike chicken dinner lock in chat.
Just not giving up though. They're going to send in good shots from Aaron. Tries to take down Win quickly, but Godlike's in through the back.
Godlike chicken dinner. Godlike chicken dinner. I tell you guys, 3v3.
Takes advantage of the momentary distraction, and that's just with 2 players here. Now they look to take the attacks versus Ida. It is Godlike Ida. A 3 versus 3, nades forward, it's good!
Yes! Let's go, Godlike! Let's go, Godlike! Godlike esports!
The isolated offense.
Go like! Give us the chicken!
He blows away the
Go like!
defense with a nade.
Go like!
Them in dire straits now.
Chicken dinner smelling
Trying to pull back while
with
still
the
fighting.
go like spots.
Last bit of offensive utility thrown out by Salme. He's got to get his head down. Offensive split between the two.
I told you guys!
Power from
I
range,
told
putting
you!
shots on target. Dark
I
and
never
waiting for
bite
the peak.
outside. Siumangi inje.
Could be good to
You wait and see. Either can't get they can't get the rest. Go like esports, give us that chicken. Saume, be careful, man. Yo, but go like still cooking. Go like Darky, let's go! Go like
hits the shot. Now
one more guy. One more guy. Let's go, go like. Let's go like!
Being fired up. The ferocious crowd here in France giving them their energy. Chant after chant, screaming the name Godlike.
3v1!
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 He's low.
Let's go!
Godlike know that they are inches away from grabbing the chicken dinner. Salme with the elevated peak, they're looking for the shots. Rita, gotta make the move. Peeks back up, fires the warnings over. That's one knocked as Rita looks to hold on. Can he somehow clutch this? No!
Yes!
Final moment.
Go like!
Find it.
Go like!
Look dire, look back.
Woo!
Back into full clear picture. Godlike
Let's go!
themselves a chicken here.
Woo!
Getting closer and closer to that meal, and it's here right at the end of the day.
But if you're fortunate enough to be here at EWC 26,
Woo!
PMWC,
Let's go!
hear that organization
Godlike!
name echoing through the hall as the fans cheer on their squad. That chicken dinner locked in. A clutch play at the end denied, and Godlike securing the dinner to give themselves a fighting chance, setting their sights at climbing up the rankings.
Again, for them, I think
I told you guys.
It's just been a
I
case
told
of
you.
Slowly but surely understanding every different scenario, how they want to play it out. But they have, like I said, just inched ever closer towards that victory.
You thought that I was joking, guys. I knew if Godlike would make it to the top 6 with a big team, they would have won it. And they won it.
Good ending over on Miramar.
Woo!
Quite a difficult circle to play.
I told you.
To the best of their ability as well, right? So many back-to-back fights where they would just throw
Adam
into the
Priest.
blender.
Yo.
No one got any
Just
time.
crept out every time.
Yeah, that's
But
the
I
thing.
knew it
Like,
for a
so many of
fact.
those
I
things
knew it
are
for a
gonna
fact.
This one going, but you just never.
Yo, chat W's for my prediction. I knew it. Niliwaambia.
Right in behind you.
I knew it.
Intense, like, you know,
Stana, you said that I was lying. Bro, you just saw I was not lying.
This S power guy though.
I knew Godlike is gonna win if they can get to top 6 with a big team.
As much as X Power is kind of
Nice game for Godlike, man. Right now, Godlike, I'm expecting them to be position number 8 or 9.
It's quite rare to find that in a team where you can just rely on that.
PTK, you beat inside. Yes, I bite outside. Oh no, I bite inside. Yes, yeah, that one I bite inside. That was a good one.
That's the difference of it as well, right? That off angle.
Bro, if Jonathan was here, I think
it's like, oh, this is a weaker knee.
it would have been insane.
We can actually try and steamroll and play off the back of this. The fact that he didn't panic, didn't overstep, cooks the nade, gets it off, and buys the team time to win that one.
Yo, Cha, you know, we've seen Godlike in the final times, like Godlike in a dominate mbaya. Are we going to see a Godlike esports remontada? That's the big question. Baban, I think out of all the teams that have performed today, I would give the flowers to Ida Esports. Ida Esports have played the best. They've been the best team. No, one more game. We have one final game. Ida Esports have been the best team today. Yesterday they got 2 points. Today Ida has been surviving and getting big points. Now we have one more game remaining, guys. We've hit 6 hours of streaming. One more game, chat. Lock in. Na nimeenda choo sana. 6 hours is no joke.
Yeah, that's fair. You know what? Nigma Galaxy looking kind of good.
They are looking kind of good, especially with the numbers that they've been able to put up. What team has surprised you here in day 2?
S2G, definitely.
Those back-to-backs?
Yeah, the 3 chicken today, no? 2? Yeah, they play very well.
Yeah, very impressive. I do have a question for you, though, of course. Position here in this tournament, Hustler Crew, took it away from you. I want to know, can you make us any promises as to what you might deliver in the full season of this year?
Remontana now no overthink. That is what they said in BGIs.
We're going to be to reach all global.
That is...
Hell yeah, love to see it. Let's go.
Okay, we'll be waiting for you at PMWC.
But give me a second, let me go take a leak.
And also PMWC in Turkey. Thank you so much for joining us. Noes, Maxman, 7WG. Back to PMWC at EWC 26.
We were there for every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here now. The proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
Out of all the questions we have had from Godlike, we got the answer. I'm sorry. That was, props for running. You know, props for running. But
for the rotation of many teams in this tournament, actually.
It was really scary late. Towards the end there, super scary from Godlike.
Atio Godlike. Knocked. I thought they might lose it, but you know, I just look at Ida Esports, bro. Walikuwa low.
A little bit scary, but of course we believe in the clutch ability from his power and the way that they were able to fully swing on Nongshim, right? And then you think, oh, okay, Off might come and contend that. No, they're going to absolutely obliterate them too, putting themselves in that nice position. Obviously, they had such great support as well, but to have that front line and to be able to come from that rotation that they did and to calculate, I mean, it is tough because you don't know what other teams are going to be doing, but to calculate that sort of swing on the same
like Esports, bro, 20 points.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah, indeed. And for Godlike, a team that definitely needs the points, this puts them in contention, Max. If they get another win or if they have a strong finish here, they could end up challenging for that top 5.
Yeah, it's definitely a possibility right now. But I love in particular this game when you're looking at Godlike, they just put down the hammer and said, this is our position on the western side, forcing teams not ready to crash onto them, but forcing teams to avoid the fight, right? Especially in Ida, forcing them to go for a wider northern rotation. Al-Ula eventually just crashing and completely failing in their attempt to actually get control of that western side. This is a very impressive Godlike we saw this game.
Yes.
We don't see it very often, but this is, in terms of oppression in the tournament, this is one of their best games so far.
It is. And the thing, Natura, is that this team, just to remind everybody, it is their first international event, first international finals for all these players. And they're being able to put up the numbers. And boy, that makes me happy seeing S Power. Not only the great hair, the great gameplay from him, but you could kind of see the inexperience there towards the end of the match. And that's one thing that I'm kind of happy they're going through this and they're gaining this experience, because next time they're going to be ready, they're going to be more prepared, and they will be able to just finish off that match a lot easier.
No, absolutely, they will be able to finish the next win they get, because I doubt this is their last. They will be able to finish.
Yeah, NPC, welcome the stream. Yeah, you are a bit late, man. One more game, bro. They've played 8 games today. 8 games today. We've been here for 6 almost and a half hours, bro. It's crazy. Let's lock in, chat. One more game. But Ida Esports are playing. Wamecheza poa. Compared to yesterday, Ida have played actually nicely.
Because they didn't wait. They didn't push when they should have.
I mean, this third party, by the way, over to the eastern side, what a great push-up. The timing of Godlike was...
Only 6.5 hours late, yes.
Can even fight back. They just cornered. They were getting rid of one player of Flash just to make sure they get the extra elimination and placement point. And then Some hits that... Of course, it was not like a top-speed vehicle coming in his way. But still, Some, his utility is some of the best I've seen from this team so far. Of course, Rita, I was believing this might be the Ida win, but S-Power put down the hammer and make sure they got that chicken dinner.
Never doubting S-Power, especially with the way that he has been able to put up numbers. We're looking at the top damage dealer so far, Godlike out there, obviously, with that performance that they have. But we got to talk about some of the other players, because Ida has continued on a strong performance here, bouncing back from those hot drops yesterday. And it's not just those hot drops that they stopped doing. They actually been fragging out. They've been moving up that leaderboard. Another team that has been able to put up good points, especially in this last match.
Lakini Ida wako sawa, bro. Ida are good. Ida are playing nicely.
Tiamba at one point they were getting a little bit involved on a third-party distance, a bit of a distance away, and then getting rid of Flash. Good stuff overall from Ulf. I feel like they're still not on the level I would be expecting from them, right? Because Ulf is a team that I know has the potential to be a global champion, right? We've seen it back PMGC second place, PMJ Season 1 second place. They have that potential. They're not delivering on that initial promise, but Ulf is a team that I know they're going to be willing to iterate and make changes if needed. But yeah, right now, a bit shaky.
Bit shaky. Another team that has been shaky and has been very, very shaky is Furia, because Furia LAs, they started off strong, but if we look at Furia's past 4 performances, it has been 0 eliminations, 0 eliminations, 0 eliminations, and 2 eliminations. Not what we were expecting here out of Furia.
What was that? Sorry, again, 7?
0 eliminations, 0 eliminations, 0 eliminations, and 2 eliminations.
Oh, they got back in the car, didn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, that's your fault. You gave them the license.
Yeah, I gave them license, but
SMH
revoking it for the second time. No, look, it just becomes this sort of point. Like, they are a team.
Bro, one more game so that has to do, bro.
But it does.
If Godlike can take the chicken dinner, you itakuwa noma. Bro, I've drank like 4 liters of water today.
That everyone is forcing and playing those placement points, so they do need to sort of adapt and move back into what I want to say yesterday. They were doing yesterday where they were actually prioritizing placement. What I did like from them on this map particularly, they did get into that place, rotation a lot earlier than they traditionally do, but it felt incredibly short because they are tunnel visioning on trying to get those eliminations. So it's like it's a hit and miss for Furia, but like once they get that ball rolling with the elims, they're making the plays.
Yeah,
they want those positions, but if they're standing still, getting caught out, they just pull their pants down.
Well, if they want to be challenging for that first place, you don't want to be caught with your pants down. You don't want to be caught doing those drive-bys that you've been doing, Furia. You want to see what you were able to do earlier in the day as well, which was getting those chicken dinners. But I want to take a look at the overall, because right now I want to see what the standings are going to be looking at. As we head into the final game, after this game, we will see for that smash roll. Right now, Aurora Gaming with 104 points, E-Arena 98, S2G with those 95.
But that's looking nasty.
Like, you know, the smash roll into it, and
that's looking nasty. Fakey, welcome to the stream.
This is so doable for a lot of teams. Usually we see such a tremendous gap, and then it's going to be tomorrow. Every team just trying to catch
That's
up,
looking nasty.
Team.
But only 6 points separating the Arena and Aurora. Only 3 points separating S2G and the Arena.
Still can be doable all the way down to 8th.
But the question is, where are Godlike after that win?
You're a believer. I like the belief that you're currently showing, because for 4 Thrives esports fans, they're looking to see some kind of bounce back here. Yes, we have seen flashes of greatness, but right now, in the position that there are, 30 points away, not what this team wants to be, considering that they are the reigning champions of PMGO Season 1.
I mean, I believe in them enough to think that if they have a good game in this final match of today, they still have a shot tomorrow. But it's looking worse and worse for them.
Yeah.
So it is. I think it really.
Godlike esports up to position 11. Bro, with a chicken dinner, I'm in the 11. Bro, how bad was Godlike esports?
I'm gonna have to say for
Ida currently at position 14, so Ida have improved.
I'm not even. They're consistently not getting points, if I had to be brutally honest. So, not loving what's happening. Very indecisive, which is the biggest issue of 4 Thrives is themselves, right? Their mindset, hesitant, not trusting themselves. Though, second page, one team I want to highlight that we barely talked about throughout the entirety of these finals, guys. For esports, really not being brought up in the conversation very often. And I know we have a lot of horror fans right behind us, right? And they're supporting them, but really there's no reason to cheer for them because they've been pretty much non-existent these finals.
I don't know know what to say, you know, because we saw them have some pretty good runs yesterday. Started today, they were also really strong. They had a couple of
Nimbaya
finishes, if I'm not mistaken. But now we're starting to see this team do not a whole lot of anything, and I don't know if that's because the teams around them are starting to really pick apart some of these slower paced teams. I really do believe that the teams at the top of the leaderboard are much faster, much snappier. I use that word a lot, but it's the correct word. It's really descriptive for what we're seeing here. Is these teams are always on the mark, always going forward, always making a move at the right time. And the teams on the second half of the leaderboard, Hora included, I just think they're acting a little bit slow. Decisions a little.
But it's crazy. For this last game, I don't even know who to support.
At the beginning of the day, though,
at the starting of the when the tournament was beginning, I thought I would go for like I thought we go for Vitality, but Vitality or Menyorosho kind nonsense. So guys, for tomorrow, we are going to make a top 5 prediction tomorrow. After the first game, top 5 prediction. Whoever will be winning tomorrow, 1,000 Kenyan shillings. 1,000 Kenyan shillings. Whoever will be winning the top 5 prediction.
They've got that placement, they've got this mountain, it's easy win. Obviously, Zero took that win in that moment. But look,
I'm going to find a top 5 prediction before the first game. Yeah, I think before the first game might be a deal.
Remotely terrible in these final matches that should be putting them here. It's more or less like you're saying that all these other teams are just, we're calculating that. Yep. We're going to do a little bit better. So it's like they could have one.
At hello, is Adele in the chat or something?
Today, guys. I keep thinking in the future though. I'm like,
hello from the other side.
Like I'm saying, this leaderboard is so.
Hey, bro. Kocha, I'm trying to think. Kama mimi mwenyewe nimeshinda hapa hivi like 6.5 hours. What about the players? What kind of fatigue do they have? Because this fatigue is insane. At hii now niko kwa hesabu, bro. Tomorrow is when we are gonna do that. Tomorrow is when we're gonna do that.
Take that trophy home because that's what Top's missing. That's what Doc's missing. Sheol already has one global championship, and Refits, he wants to win that MVP and also get that trophy home. But let's send it over to Barney, which I don't even know where he's at. Where is that Barney over there?
That is Barney over there. Ladies and gentlemen.
Yo, chat, this is the final game now.
Okay, listen up. So now, today has been a true test of focus and endurance for all of our players. They've left it all on the Gadir City grid, but we want more. We're 7 maps deep right now in day 2, and we've got 1 more map to go. And so, earlier on today, we checked in with the fans to see how everyone was feeling, but we want to do that one more time to get everyone energized on the Gadir City grid before our final map of day 2. And so, I'm going to send it over to Luti. Who you got over there, buddy?
Oh yeah, Barney, I am here with my Vitality suits because we are French and we never surrender. We are believers. So ready, guys? Make some noise! Let's see how it's going. Hojux, up to you.
I know who's hype after that one.
Galline!
With the 20 points, the domination starts now. So let's make some noise! Let's
go! Good to see the excitement from all the fans. Different nations, different representations of our organizations that are bringing the heat here in Paris. But you know what, France? Together, I'm sure we can blow the roof off this building. Let's hear it one last time. Let's absolutely go ballistic!
Last game of the day. Let's get into it. Miramar on the cards. We're going to set our smash ruling going forward right now. Teams looking very, very good. Ida getting deeper and deeper into these matches. They're looking energized and good to go. Godlike also with a 20 points out last game. I think that's just the beginning of something great to come here on Miramar.
Yeah, your final game, chat.
Will be in effect from tomorrow, but this
final game.
Lay down that line in the sand, the literal sand here on Miramar. Teams looking very contemplative. Where they want to hit up, where they want to go next. Got Milu back in the game for his last run.
Yeah, Jeremy, waza! Welcome to the stream.
Good to see him.
Yo, chat, today we've had the shittiest internet.
Hey, you don't so man.
But I'm so glad we've been able to do this.
Unbelievable mechanics. And this could be the reset, right? Little bit more time. He's back in. He's got his fingers on the sticks once more. You deploy him into the lobby once again. And if there was a chance for Tiamba to start to assert some of that dominance that we know they're very capable of, hey man, go big last game. Bring it on home. Start to rise up the rankings a little bit, being a nice position to try and leapfrog tomorrow. It could still very much happen.
Southern side playing path, a little bit difficult to deal with. Some of these teams getting up towards that northern edge, at least on that eastern side, but Watchparty, Impala very much in play there. Good to go.
Yo, chat, this is the game number 8.
Open for the teams to move down.
Blood, how do you say the name Faking in short form? You want me to say Faye? Faye? Faye. Samik, welcome! I finally fixed the glitch. What was the issue? Ida wamejichaza, bro. Ida has been playing nicely. Bro, this is the 8th game today, bro. I know most of you guys are physically, can I say tired? Bro, but you know what? The grind has to continue, man. One more game and this is the game. Let's see who will get this win.
A little bit more sweaty, right? Because I think Rondo, you can earn a lot.
Yeah, that circle is a bit too central.
You can earn a lot of points on that.
Yeah, but most of the pass is towards the central parts of Minas de la Valle.
No, it's true, bro.
By Kosa. Ati situ hivyo tena face ni faking. Bro, but Arena, bro, you gotta wake up, man. Arena has not been getting points. Arena has to wake up. Arena has to wake up. If Aurora Esports add the gap, bro, no one's gonna be catching up to them.
Jumped off the top of the building straight to the back of the bike. Okay, I'd love to see it.
You do. But yeah, you're right. I think we'd love to see some of that level of, you know, sheer world-class gameplay, sort of championship mentality happening right then as we get into tomorrow for that first game to give you that.
I just swipe YouTube data 3 to 4 times and
it goes. For those of you at home as well, don't forget to participate in the event
and use a good VPN. Now it started working without the VPN. Nice. At least tomorrow for the finals, we'll have a good one. Bro, hopefully tomorrow my internet will be okay. Because currently my internet has been shit, man. I'm using the Safaricom router and it is ass.
The 1v4s that it feels like this year we've had drastically many compared to what we'd had.
Yeah, I think this might be one of the last times that I'm paying for this router.
And Paris has been killing it as well. So it's been super exciting. But hey, we'll dial in. We'll stick with the program for now, see what we get. If this will be a present of a final game between these sides and who's going to benefit most.
We have had a lot of rising stars as well. I mean, it's quite cool to see because, I mean, you mentioned the 1v4s. It's been a while since we've really had that presence from singular players in a big way. Because we moved further over towards being like, the 4-man teams have to all be consistently good together. We need 4 players that can play together very, very cohesively, but also have that star power in them. Now we're going further beyond than that, right? We're going towards galactic level gamers,
bro.
Likes of Milu,
if Golek could not have gotten that chicken dinner, I think they will still they will be competing with Ida. Because currently Golek have 57 points. That game they got 20 points. 57 minus 20, you get the drill.
In stature or potentially gravitational pull. I suppose that's true in Milu's case, right? He does just seem to absorb everyone in the lobby. They come near him.
Yep.
You're gone.
Rada Fei kwani.
He's a beast.
Meona Fei left chat. Where kwani Fei ameenda happy?
That western side on the circle though, so that opens up a decent start here from Aurora, moving in from Chumacera early on. Got Picardo, positions around there, some of the trash drops, some of those compounds in play. Like, this is a very compound-heavy area of the map to start things off, like individual areas, not POIs. Doesn't always make for a fun endgame.
Yeah, but anywho, chat. Yeah, we have a total of 16 teams at the moment. Yeah, we are like 4 minutes inside the game. But what I've been seeing, the trend is that the games have been like moving so fast. Today the players have not had like long breaks. They've been like, it's been like very, very fast.
They used to be very much like RRQ stomping grounds back in the day. Way back in the day, 2021, 2022.
Kulikuwa na motion parliament ya kuban non-mainstream Wi-Fi providers tubaki na Safaricom na Airtel. No, they should not do that. Wacha tubaki vile tuko. Yo, chat, lock in the comment section. Write your predictions.
Right? Kind of a weird dynamic.
Which team will win and by how many eliminations?
Very tasty with the maneuver.
Which team will win and by how many eliminations? Lock in the comment section, chat.
Man's getting his exercise in.
Lock in the comment section.
Legs will be aching. The one neuron for both of us engaged at the same time. That's
Yeah, I'm Jason. Saying ERN has got a win with 15 eliminations. Madara at Fei for L.
Over towards Milu by the gas station.
Yo, chat, write in the comments which team you think is gonna win this game and by how many eliminations.
So rude.
His fires are going to be burning.
No, Milu's got bigger and better things to be moving on to right now. Can't be dealing with you on your bike.
My prediction is Fei is not gonna change his name.
Towards east side of Impala right now. We do have OG actually rotating very closely at the moment. I think that's just a couple of players there, though. It's Aru. See a Tanky over towards Graveyard right now. So quite a wide split as Godlike just slices down the center of them through Labandita. So they are cut off from one another for quite a little while here.
Bro, Fei did not change the name. He just changed the account.
It'll be quite a slow start because again, this is always.
Bro, why is he faking? Why is Fei faking? Samik got like 10 eliminations. Let's see, bro. The lobby has been the lobby has not been easy. If you've seen how the teams are playing, this has been a very hard lobby.
Up towards the plateau by the hay bales. It's just back to normality, which I bet a lot of players are quite fond of. It's going to make the early game a little bit more slow, a little bit more simple in your rotates.
Yeah, but guys, write in the comments to do a nani anashinda hii game.
Chains are going to be easy too.
Yeah, you started Chieng, welcome the stream.
Yeah, very cash money for these teams indeed right now.
W joke PTK for once. Madara, don't say for once. I'm always funny. You just have like a wrong sense of humor. Decent joke.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm always like that. If you give my jokes time, you will laugh.
It is insane. I mean, it's life-changing money.
Oh yeah. You got the bread with the cheddar in the middle, called out a money sandwich.
Yo, bacha, yo, guys, the winning team is getting 500,000 USD in Kenyan shillings. That is
even just your family, really. It's an incredible thing.
That is 50 million Kenyan shillings.
Super cool following their journey.
Yeah, 50 million Kenyan shillings. Your chat, let's say for the 50 million, 10 million is given to like maybe let's say iko uko. And each player maybe gets like 8 million shillings. Your chat, what would you do with 8 million Kenyan shillings? Let's say you are part of the team that wins the PMWC. What would you do with 8 million Kenyan shillings?
Circle shift, the largest one here of Miramar.
What would you do with 8 million Kenyan shillings?
It's going to be Ladriero, though. I kind of already know it. It's not. Okay, good. I'm glad.
Yo, that's a nasty zone.
I always find those circles really uncomfortable.
One of the teams, NGX, ULA, E-Arena, S2G, there'll be some of the teams that will be celebrating this, but S2Gs will be fighting off this game against E-Arena, and the team that will be winning that will be maintaining number 2.
Very much in the mix with them. Chasing him down.
Bro, me if I got 8 billion Kenyan shillings, my life will be changed. Sai sijui ningekuwa naingia stream na nini. Kama leo ni tunaingia Naruto, naingia na outfit ya Naruto yote. I will be coming to the stream with a vehicle.
STG and Arena near each other as well on the drive up.
Madara asema if I got 8 million Kenyan shillings, I would make Fei president. Yeah, $5,000, right? No, it is $50,000.
Brings a lot of confidence to the rest of the squad when he's still in
I would invest all the money. The question is on what?
It was from Eder, I believe, and they are in front of them. So this is more a case of a step back type of deal rather than the full-on commit. But both Turkish teams, you got S2G and Ulf making a pretty big send here. I think Ulf understands that they want to go a little bit further in this match. As before, 81 points, but the
Yo, Cha, you have like 8 million Kenyan shillings. What would you do?
Very low.
I would give Fei the money. Why?
about stay alive in this one. Wonder if that was from S2G. There's some serious rivalry between
And the
those two
female
teams.
boys are
I love
cute.
it. I do love it.
Feels like even over the course of this one event, we've had so many narratives of like little rivalries that have been popping up. And it's given us a lot of excitement. It's made some of the fights pretty intense, not only in the actual battleground, but for the reverberations it has between the two orgs that are going head to head. Left a lot of room for some cool stories to appear. Aurora on the move here, bumping around in the suspension in, but they won't care.
Always switch vehicles if you need to. I thought it was quite interesting for Aurora because starting Chumacera, I think it's quite a straight shot up towards that north side, but they were a little bit slower to circle, so maybe playing a little bit more comfortable on the edge here, or they just wanted to get as looted as possible, understanding that there is quite a lot of dead space in this zone. And they wanted to know that when it comes down to it, they have the utility, they've got the resources and the supplies to make it through to the end, and they weren't going to be mega late by any means because they were starting in Chumacera. Enigma Galaxy do finally find that angle. Saw them earlier all lining up to take those shots. Zalula will get one dropped. No flush just yet though.
Bro, I don't know why, but
yeah, this is a difficult one. We do move over towards that northwest side.
Bro, this guy is just weird.
We've got the almost Death Valley that sits between Monte Nuevo moving up. Furia actually has a good spot here. I think Ayala already.
Bro, that guy is just weird. Ati, what do you mean femboys are cute? What do you mean femboys are cute? Bro, what the shit do you mean that they're cute?
Oh, no,
what are you even talking about?
I don't know how I feel about
And
that.
the guy told us he's a transformer. 500k USD is 64 million. Thank you so much for the great conversion.
With Lord taking a couple shots.
I'm straight. Are you sure?
Back of the vehicle there.
Why are you lying to yourself?
A few stray bullets to connect, but he's still on the move, so won't be dropped out with the
Yeah, but if you think you're straight, guys, you know, who are we? Who are we to deny him? That you know, he has a right to his own opinion.
Being able to spot them out and somewhat punish them, keeping them outside of the zone on their rotation up and over with Ulf close by as well.
By the way, it's been a while since I've seen Duncan.
Furia right now, they're playing a 2-2 split. Yeah, I mean they've got western side, and one that sits a little bit further east. They do have a lot of confirmation. I wonder if they're doing this just because they knew the playing path went from west to east.
Ah, bro, you guys will not attack Duncan. You will not attack Duncan.
So they're assuming that there is going to be a big traffic jam on that eastern
Yo,
side.
62 players remaining, guys.
2-2 split
And
right now.
GX, they have one elimination and either one.
I would expect them to regroup on the next one, but this does give them
But 4 drives have to be careful.
Forward. And no one's challenged them. I thought S2G might try and plummet down there, but they've stopped short over towards some of the rockier areas of the map where they can settle in. Aru, they're finding good damage over towards Aurora, our current lobby leaders. And one's already down.
Bro, the final game is becoming intense.
Good. I thought it was going to roll over
We've
the
not
top
been
there.
able to see like good. Oh!
Oh dear me, Scarface.
Aurora, bro.
Taps were deadly accurate.
Aurora Esports gotta be careful. They gotta be careful.
Jabs to the ribs there.
Orangutan are taking the advantage. Dog! Woo!
Ain't got time to stop. Cruising through one by one.
Bro, look at Aurora Esports is out. Aurora have been eliminated. Orangutan get the Aurora team.
Points is where their day of big earners ends.
What?
From Orangutan, honestly.
PTK nieke hiyo
There's
t-shirt
so
kama
many times
parcel
where they
inakaa
have
fiti.
had struggles on these roll-ups where they'll just roll through and try and get the drive-bys.
You love my t-shirt?
AKOP
Bill Dog!
and just hits the shots immediately, then they can move on because they need to get further in.
Ni
So
sawa.
big hats off there.
Nitume parcel kwa jina gani?
Shots from behind there from Ulf, but they're moving directly into occupied territory with 4 thrives. As Ifa's down the back lines.
Yo, guys, Aurora Esports is out.
I think Ulf is right now just trying to profit off a lot of the teams coming in from that eastern edge. Tiamba.
Yeah, the graphics have been insane, man. What a shot! What a shot!
A T24 will shut him down.
Bro, Vitality is losing. He's losing fights that they should not be losing, bro. Oh no, Vitality!
They're going to crumble under it. So 4 Frags keep on fighting. Amidst this as well, S2G were clashing against Tianba, and the nade has knocked another man, leaving them with only a solo right now that's alive and kicking.
And his A-King, I mean, Ulf quickly moved on this mark as well. They heard the fighting, they realized that there was an opportunity to open some space in the circle on the eastern side. They left behind that fight between 4 Thrives, hearing it go on for quite a while, and they're going to be coming in late after this. OG even setting up in front
But
of
Vitality has to have an issue. After dominating the group stages, right now they are being dominated so bad, bro. Look at the kind of shotguns that these guys are receiving. Bro, my network is Shiba. You know what? We have to complete this game. We gotta complete this game.
Points to finish things off.
Wow.
Red Force playing down towards that south side. In the meantime, E-Arena took the eastern compound after that shift, and Furia regrouped over towards the western side. So happened as expected.
PTK, bro, make t-shirts, then you post them in your channel, and you can make good money. Yeah, thank you so much for the great idea.
Ida as well. With Emre there getting line of sight back over, it's IQ that suffers from this one.
Damn, well done again.
Yeah, bro. Ida started off, all finish it. So 4 Thrives removed from the equation here, 7th place, 77 points.
Yeah, so 4 Thrives are out, Vitality are out, Aurora Esports are out. So these has just opened the door for E-Arena to maintain. PTK, we need t-shirts. Yo, chat, should I print my own t-shirts? Do you guys want us to print our own t-shirts? If I'm printing t-shirts, honestly, I will go for this color. This is the best color. It blends in with everything. Like this grey color. Then I get like something too amazing to Bro, look at this t-shirt. These are
sadly. Aura's gonna move down, try and swing over towards OG.
Sometimes my camera.
What a shot over towards Lord.
Angushanga.
Sleepy will find OG on that one.
He got for 80 pixels. Man, I can't. Bro, what is wrong with this Safaricom router?
Right now.
Yeah. Nice. Great stuff. Great stuff. Not what you expect to see on the last game of the day. Circle centers directly. A very, very kind circle. But it's all this weird rocky ground towards the center here. S2G mostly having control over it. They even have Kamikaze down towards that south side, providing another point for them to move over towards. Aura looking over towards Ida right now, and Ulf still being those gatekeepers on that eastern edge.
And asking to have PTK's face on the chest. Bro, si sura yangu naeka kwa shati.
You basically have this blockade slowly shuffling further back from Aura. They pushed in, deal with OG, set the focus up onto Ida. They've got a bit of a read as well where the other potential teams are. Just throw nades over.
Man, nimekulwa na mosquito for the past 2 days. See, I mean,
they got a bit of a ridge to play off, so they can sort of hunker in. Solus is on the off angle towards the left-hand side. This is his POV here. You can still paranoid though. Compound behind them, that's got E-Arena in it.
Barking, finding final player there from Tiamba. So Tiamba will finish on 8th place.
Yeah, Tiamba just got eliminated, bro. E-Arena have a chance.
Over there by Furia, I think they've got quite a good spot going.
E-Arena, they have a big chance.
Sky goes down to Solus, and Kedge will pick up the elimination.
E-Arena have a chance of making it.
This game up to 5 so far, but they are down to 3 players after an early knock.
Atiblood is bold, super bold. Bro, I'm bold and beautiful.
They're making the most of it on this eastern side. I like to see it.
Let me behave like a lady today. I am bold and beautiful.
E-Arena. That's a nice readjustment there. Solus being hard confirmed, but that's stolen away by Horror that finally feel confident to push up into the face whilst E-Arena dispatch Alula. Shutting them down now.
Bro!
Holds the line,
man, I think shotguns are the meta, bro. If your team is lacking a shotgun, you are cooked.
The 5 elims they got might very well be where they end this one with only a single reserve left. Mormon coming up quick. E-Arena, mate, they're in a good position. If they can pull points out of this game.
Yo, chat, last game, 34 players remaining, and the zone is at stage number 5, entering stage number 6.
Overtake Aurora. Yeah, set themselves up nicely for tomorrow. Mormon dropping smoke.
Bro, but Ida have 6 eliminations. Today, Ida has been playing very well. Bro, starting the game today, they had 2 points.
Big player for the team.
And it's elimination.
Over the top. That is a long toss on that one. Sends another for the air burst.
But the problem is, Ida are fighting against the arena.
Is bombarding the front lines.
It's massive from Swaps, and he wants even more. Sleepy just trying to steal points where possible, and this is now the response play.
It's a backstab right now, actually. Oh my goodness me.
Bro, for elimination for the horror Sleepy.
Sleeping. Nade goes out, Sleepy very low. One last nade in the chamber, goes too far. Airburst might have been needed to be a little bit cleaner on that one, but Schweppes not quite out. And Ida floundering in the background.
Bro, E-Arena, let's go! E-Arena 5 eliminations, bro. If E-Arena gets like 2 more eliminations, they become number 1. Aurora got 0 points from that game. So E-Arena have a chance of a lifetime.
This weakness, they're coming in for a close collapse behind the vehicle.
E-Arena have a chance of a lifetime. Currently they are at number 2 with 103 points. Golek is bro. Golek got what a nade. Golek got 0 in that game after winning a chicken dinner, and they're out of the race. Didn't even get top 9.
On this side of the map at the moment, good push out from Fury as well. Love to see
PTK Taki maybe, maybe when I get money, but right now I don't have a lot. I don't have like a lot of extra money.
Very quick rotate out, understanding that
PTK user iPad and attacking. If I sell my iPad, I'm not getting any other cash. That is the issue. You don't sell what gives you money. Understand that from now on.
Not knowing what's there, because both S2G and
you don't sell your business.
Sight lines over towards if they try and play in from that northern edge.
Nonchip being able to hit perfectly up against Flash.
But E-Arena, they have 3 players.
And only Tops barely limping away there. Got back behind the vehicle and pieced out in the driving seat. They've got that 2-2 split with Focus still.
Bro, you really are cooked.
It's the angle of Coops in play right here, though. Close quarters connection. Spamming with the SMG in the face. Yasser trapped. No escape plan there. And Alula fall off the back of it.
Yo, chat, this is it. 18 players remaining. Who will get the chicken dinner? Ida out. But that was a good game from Ida. They got 6 eliminations.
Looking so damn sick with this snipe. Ready for a little bit more. You peek out and your block could be.
This is the final game, guys. This is the final game.
Very cool. Playing to the end here. Hamzy G looking good so far on the long range peaks. Nigma Galaxy opt not to go for that swing over towards the eastern side. I do feel
you don't sell your business, but scale it. Okay, we're gonna scale it.
From this. S2G looking for another chicken dinner here, though. They have been so consistent with it. They have been so bold in these games and really taking advantage of that fact. And Fury is struggling to make their way out from this western side. Pushing into open ground. Lord explodes one vehicle. In comes the rest, and Schweppes is setting up for the big spray.
Schweppes could steal so much from this. The eye in the sky taking pot shots when they're weakest. The nades thrown from either side. Hitting all around as silence finally falls over Furia with him being dropped. Ayala cooking the last nade back, dashes it into Nigma.
Doesn't go far enough though. The grass kind of obscuring his vision just a little bit. Still over towards the edge, assuming they're going to jump out towards the sides. The nade comes in, but both baits unsuccessful.
Bro, this is just a moment of silence.
Need that long range to feel fine versus Furia.
Yo, tomorrow is the final day. 6 games tomorrow.
Blue's going to be a bit of a nightmare here. Chief just stayed behind. We got the night cam on board. Not the best time for him either. Watching his team in a real sticky scenario. Like you said though, E-Arena looking to put up more points, but it's Nongshim Red Force actually who might have a good chance here to really set themselves up the rankings.
Not only is he a motivational speaker, but a strategist. Yeah, bro, you gotta have the strategy.
For tomorrow,
bro, but E-Arena chicken dinner right now, that would change the whole dynamics of the game.
You're spot on though.
They have 7 eliminations already at 105, and they go to position number 1. Already spotted a player.
There you go. This is the lay of the land.
E-Arena number 1 at the moment.
E-Arena On top right now, they've just lapped Aurora. 105 points with a 7 elimination game and showing no
Bro, everyone
signs
is
of
playing like
running out
this.
of fuel just
Everyone
yet.
is playing like this.
They've been keeping
You
the
can't play
intense
like this.
action
You are
on.
playing
Tops
like
was
this.
the last man from Flash. He had to hightail it, went for from Nonshin a few moments ago, and he's still running away. Looking for a setup center zone to stay alive for a little bit longer, but might be food fed over to S2G.
Pops goes, MCG, man, what is this? This is actually insane behavior. But he's making
Yo,
it
cha,
work.
we are now E Arena.
Front, and he is
3
slicing
players.
and dicing
Nongxing
through the
Red Force, 4
opposition.
players. S2G, 3 players. Then
Pure
finally
stabs
Furia, 3
for the enemy
players.
teams.
So all of these teams, they are quite balanced.
Lobby getting perforated by S2G. Nongxin Red Force might have to move forward with the Kevlar in
Yeah,
play
Furia lose
at
a
this
player.
rate.
Damage done again. Hands it. Shot after shot. The bolt action sending reverberations through the lobby, but now they're going to try and turn this one to an
Bro, they're going for the push. These will open up to E Arena. E Arena are going to have an advantage.
Buckles under the pressure as so easy hits the deck. Kamikaze.
Bro, but S2G today they've been quite lethal.
Split the difference.
That's a knock. S2G have been lethal.
We say bye-bye to Furia, and Kamikaze knows that E Arena
Bro,
collapsing as well. Nonshin up close, good play done.
E Arena have a chance.
Silences
E Arena can get back.
E Arena off the distance. Nongxin Red Force.
Bro, 2 teams remaining. E Arena have to go for the send.
What a good push up there. The hero Hyunbin himself does go down, but the rest of the team carries the cape forward.
E Arena have to get the zone, bro.
S2G, so no more chickens for you.
But with this one
2
game,
top teams remaining
E Arena
here,
might have
face to
given
face.
us the
Nongxin Red
biggest
Force and
clutch
E
in
Arena.
history. Millionaire, welcome the stream. Yesterday Tiamba was cooking, but then he diarrheaed.
3 versus 4 on the cars. There's shots coming through from Mormon. We know how sick this guy has been so far. XZY looking to finish things
Yocha
off.
4v3. Nongxing Red Force have the numbers.
EWCs, keep this simple, keep it calm.
But it's school in session though.
Yeah, but this game is so fast. At the pace of the game, my team would have chased me away. But there is no time for thinking. You just have to act.
That could be their outlier. That could be their way to close this with a huge game. Not only take first place, but absolutely skyrocket up to a nice point barrier going into the Smash rule tomorrow. A lot riding on this for either team.
Yocha, I don't know what the Smash rule is gonna be, but it depends on how E Arena are playing this game. If E Arena get the chicken dinner, the Smash rule will be like plus 30 points. So if they'll get like 115 points, Smash point will be at 145 apple. No, 100 and yes, 45 or yeah, 145. For E Arena, it will be close to them. But for the rest of the teams, it will be so hard to get.
Lineup here from Nongxin Red Force, still using Tizzy as well as Hyunbin playing off one another. On
So right now, everything, the Smash point depends on how E Arena end this game. If they end the game well, the Smash point will be very high. But if they're eliminated right now, the Smash point will not be that high.
The hard cover first, Hyunbin, always the first to charge. Crowbar in hand.
Can he smash his way through the defense?
What? They got a knock!
Mormon asking them to feed him more
Nice.
as he just wants opportunities to show how good he is. The nade is primed. Nonshin lose their edge down to a 3v3 and the nades keep landing on top of their heads so easy. On the wrap back around, he's going for the off-angle adjustment. Hyunbin crawling in to try and be saved.
But this game is so close.
To the medic play, but Schweppes, an off-angle reposition. The nade barely bounces over. Chip damage done.
So easy.
Bro, but they got the res.
Off Hyunbin's back up again. Arena wasn't able to push forward because the backline support coming through from Nongshim Red Force. Mormon round the side.
Well, this game is hard.
So easy. Sidesteps it. Gets into this one. Hot beat on the card.
What?
Goes crazy.
He got the knock. What? One final one. 1v3. 1v3.
Punishing play arrives, and it's Nongshim Red Force with the chicken dinner.
Showing some force right at the end of the day, and they do force themselves past
everyone else
on the leaderboard. This will be a nice points barrier going into tomorrow. Nongshim Red Force. Hyunbin has been amazing so far. That aggression that the rest of the team can follow up on is absolutely contagious. Yes, he goes down, but what a follow-up from his team today, right at these finishing moments. And a long day.
That's what we call balls. Balls!
A team that's proved that communication and teamwork is
that's what we call balls.
The conversation with championship mentality is what will get them over the line. They dig their heels in deep, they play off each other, save their mate, and then show us that aggression that we know they have inside them. Unsheath the sword blank and chop straight through E-Arena, standing strong in that gladiatorial combat for the final chicken dinner of the day.
And this was a crazy finish from So Easy. Just did not stop moving.
Well, that was amazing.
Over the top of that rich side and just shut E-Arena down. What a wonderful play there to finish things off. I mean, definitely showing up Hyunbin a little bit there, I would say. And I mean, it's good to see. And I think for Hyunbin, it's almost a good thing that his aggression is contagious, because for South Korea, for a long, long time in the past, it used to be that they were the team that would dominate from the center. And then we slowly got more and more of these teams, these players, D+ Kia, for instance, who started to bring that aggression. And it's awesome. It is awesome. I feel like I'm getting flashbacks to that right now. I think this team has a real chance. They have been slowly but surely eking their way up the rankings. But that could be said for a lot of teams. I mean, Ulf, E-Arena, Aurora today, S2G.
At Nongshim Red Force #1. They can't make it #1. They can't.
It's hard, man, because there were even teams from survival stage that I was sad not to see in the finals. I was sad to lose teams in the group stage, even when it was only 3.
I almost won that one. I'm so glad you didn't.
Such a competitive arena right
I'm
now
so glad you didn't.
EWC at PMWC. Just so cool stuff. Can't wait to see more tomorrow. And I can't wait to see how that scoreline adds up at the end of the day when we throw it back over to the desk.
You're spot on there, man. This is the sort of LAN event that goes down in the history books, not only because we'll crown another champion once again, but the fact that it feels like the skill level has risen so far across the board, teams being able to adapt and homogenize not only that slow, smart play style, but like you say...
Bro, guys, I don't know where the smash point will be at. For those guys that don't understand what the smash point is, the smash point is a set point where any team that is able to cross the set point and win a chicken dinner, they win the tournament. Even if the games are not over, as long as they've passed the smash point and won a chicken dinner, the tournament ends. Hyunbin, I see you.
Let's talk to E-Arena about some of these games. First things first, off the back of this last Miramar, were you surprised by Nongshim Red Force not going around the eastern side? And talk to me about those last moments in that game, of course. Despite Nongshim Red Force getting the win, E-Arena still looks fantastic today.
อยากพูดถึงกับเกมสุดท้ายเมื่อกี้หน่อยฮะตอนที่เราเจอกับนงชิมรู้สึกประหลาดใจกับวิธีการเล่นของเขาไหมฮะที่เขา
Yo, chat, by the way, this is the only guy in PUBG Mobile Esports that has a chance of winning 3 titles. 3 titles. He's a 2 times champion.
ไม่มีออปชั่นพอที่จะไปสู้กับเขาแล้วก็ตัวผู้เล่นน้อยกว่าด้วยก็เลยตามที่
Okay, so to be honest, I'm not surprised with how they play and how Nongshim approached to them during the last circle, during the last fight, because like they don't have any much more option left to play, and also like for E-Arena we have the disadvantage of the player number, but yeah, congratulations to them.
Absolutely. So now you're in first place. Obviously, you're going to be setting the smash points threshold going into tomorrow. E-Arena has looked brilliant throughout the day. Is there any extra added pressure? How are you feeling about going into the next day, of course, with the potential of you're even personally becoming basically a 3-time champion on this stage?
ก็ตอนนี้นะฮะเราอยู่ที่1ของตารางแล้วนะฮะแล้วก็ด้วยกฎของ Smash Point เนี่ยในวันพรุ่งนี้เนี่ยรู้สึกว่ามันมีความกดดันอะไรบ้างไหมฮะแล้วก็รู้สึกไงบ้างครับที่ตอนนี้เนี่ยเราเหลืออีกแค่ก้าวเดียวที่เราจะได้เป็นแชมป์3 สมัยแล้วครับ
ก็ไม่รู้สึกอะไรครับแค่โฟกัสไปเกมต่อเกมไม่คาดหวังครับก็เล่นไปเรื่อยๆตามเกมตามสเต็ปไปเรื่อยๆ
So actually we got no pressure at all. We're gonna play game by game, round by round, like step by step, like, and hopefully we're gonna get like chicken dinner tomorrow, and like good luck to it.
Yes, so the thing is, after let's see where the smash point will be at. So let's say the smash point is at 140 points. Any team that gets to 140 points and wins a chicken dinner after getting to 140 points, they win the tournament automatically. But if no one gets a chicken dinner after the smash point, then they'll have to play all the games. We will try again tomorrow. Yeah. Final is tomorrow, Sasa.
Well, to be honest, like every single team could be like catching up to them for tomorrow. Like who know what's gonna happen? Like everyone can become the champion at this point. So hopefully, like everyone can play and perform like as best as they can.
All right, thank you very much, Febs. Best of luck tomorrow. That does it down here on the stage. Let's head over for more PMWC.
With none other than E-Arena. But right now, we have something major going on with the club championship as Magnus Carlsen, he's been able to defend his title.
That's right. All right, let's talk about this, okay? Because it was an insane finals over in chess. It means a lot, too, for the club championship side of things. Magnus Carlsen, back-to-back champ, defends the title, does an absolutely fantastic job, too, does not drop a game in the process. Yeah, I mean, honestly, insane work out of Magnus Carlsen. But it's also the story of Dennis Lazovic, right? Because second place finish for AGAL not only was massive for the club, but massive for GM Dennis as an individual. Magnus was saying that he's really looking to have someone that can kind of be his set rivalry. He wants a rival to look forward to going up against every single tournament. The question is the new up-and-comer, the 19-year-old GM Dennis, gonna be that person?
Is he going to be? I mean, he did end up getting 2-0. We'll see what's going to be happening later on in upcoming years. But in regards to right now, their rankings, AGL being able to secure that second place does put them up in the rankings.
It does. I mean, so that now puts them 500 points above Falcons after Falcons got the third place amount of points in chess. See that reflected here. Team Falcons still in second. However,
bro, that is Magnus. That is the reigning champion of chess. He just got he won. Amebebe yo kitu. Yeah, he just won it. PTK, what a smash point.
Between Team Falcons and Twisted Minds, a little bit of a Mina battle going on. And if Falcons are able to come on top, move their way into the semifinals,
Nime-explain lakini.
points on the board.
Wacha tungoje alafu I'll explain to you vizuri. Wacha ifike ndakuelezea vizuri.
Thank you so much, Glitter, for joining us and giving us that update. I'm going to send you back to that one because if we're still live here for PUBG Mobile Esports, I would like to find out what's going to be happening. So thank you. Let us know what ends up happening. We'll be hearing more from Glitter Explosion. But let's get back to PUBG Mobile Esports, to PMWC at EWC 26, because right now, E-Arena has regained Hot Jukes that first place.
Let's go, baby. E-Arena winning this, or actually being so back at first place, is insane, right? I mean, I cannot express to y'all how important this is for this team here, okay? They're coming out from Thailand, performing so well, especially the fact that they just barely made it here into the finals. It's so wild to see.
It actually is, but I do want to say, for a team that's currently in first place, these average elims are actually quite low. We don't have anyone standing out. They're all around like that one average elimination per game, but it's all about especially that survival time. Survival time equals placement point. We see what actually right chicken dinners, also podium finishes. That is really the main reason why they're currently contending at the very top and currently should be right #1 above the likes of Aurora. So yeah, the eliminations.
Bro, look at that.
Look at the overall ranking. E-Arena finishes off the day with 112 points. So what does that mean for tomorrow? The Smash rule is set. It's going to be at 122 points.
Yeah.
Smash rule, just remember,
122 guys.
with the Smash rule.
No, yo.
Arena,
Scare you.
whoever ends up reaching 122 points tomorrow, after that, they are eligible to win via Smash Roll.
Yes, they are. And to get Smash, what do you have to do? Just win a game. So it's just as simple as that, which in this lobby is no simple matter at all. But I tell you what, man, Nongshim, Aurora,
Yes.
S2G, Nigma, Ulf, all of those teams can actually make it.
They're coming for him. They're coming for him hot, and they're gonna have to really perform because
Yo,
has
chat.
so much.
So this is the thing. Because Arena got 112 points, with 6 games remaining, the Smash point is plus 10, which is 122 points. So whichever team is able to get to 122 points and get a chicken dinner after getting to 122 points, they win the tournament. Let's say Arena get to 122 points, but they don't get a chicken dinner. Nongshim Red Force get to 122, they don't get a chicken dinner. But 4 Drives get to 122 and get a chicken dinner before the games are over. 4 Drives will win the tournament, even though Arena Nongshim, they already passed the point. They will win by smash rule. Tuko sawa?
Honestly, I want to just go back to 4th Rise very quickly.
If you get to 122 points in the game and win a chicken dinner, it does not count. It only counts after that game. So umeshafika 122. After getting 122, it will start counting after the next game. So if Arena play Rondo and get more than 10 points in that game and get the chicken dinner in Erangel first game, the tournament is over. They win the tournament. The table remains the same. Kama ulikuwa number 2, utakuwa number 2. That's the thing. PTK, remember what I told you about Arena? It's crazy. So chat, this is the thing. Tomorrow, before the first game, we are going to have a prediction game. Everyone will have a chance to predict 5 teams that will make it in the top 5. If your prediction is right, 1,000 Kenyan shillings. 1,000 Kenyan shillings. If you make a right prediction, 1,000 Kenyan shillings. Tuko sawa? Tomorrow, don't miss the games. Don't you dare even miss a single moment. Once we start the stream, everyone should have their prediction. You've all seen what has happened in the day number 1, now the day number 2. Today we've had 8 games. Tomorrow, before the first game, everyone should have their prediction set. Well explained. Thank you so much. So guys, I think that has been nice, man. That has been nice. 8 games. I know every one of us are fatigued. We've been here for 7 hours, which is amazing, by the way. Me, I want to say GG's to everyone.
Because right now, those teams that are challenging for that Smash Rule, hear me out. We haven't gotten a chance to see it yet, but I think we might end up seeing it. But take some guesses. Quick predictions. Who's going to be the MVP? Juice.
MVP?
Yeah, quick.
Moment. Hey, I was on the right squad. My man, hey, so easy. 14 eliminations, 2,000 damage. He went off.
Hey, they popped off. And Nongshim Red Force, this was a great day.
Leon may miss games being, bro. Don't worry. If you missed any game, you can just rewind the stream. Just rewind the stream and you'll get to find all the games, bro. Don't just miss a game. Rewind the stream and you will get to watch all the games that happen. Bro, it's 8:23 at the moment. I've been here since 1. Since 1, I have been here. We have been here with you guys. And imekuwa tu noma, man. But I hope that Kenya one day, one time, we will be here.
And right now, looking at their position in the rankings, can they be the champions? Because, you know, last time we saw a South Korean team become the champions, it was D+ in London with that insane island finish. Can Nongshim Red Force be the ones to do it next?
And honestly, if they're within the Smash point, they are very, very scary. We saw in PMMI, they won by Smash. They're one of the only teams, if not the only team, to win by Smash Rule in a global. They can absolutely do it. They're there. They're in 3rd place. They're looking very good. can they do it again? I would be very worried if I was any other team right now.
And for everybody that's a Nongshim Red Force fans, I feel like we got a major answer today. Yes, that's why I started looking exactly and directly at you, Max. Because the biggest question mark from them, especially in the first day, in those 4 matches that we ended up playing, was can this team end up performing better in regards to placement points? Can they end up winning since we do have the Smash rule at play here? Today, we ended up playing 8 matches and they ended up winning 2 out of those matches. So we did get the answer that we wanted to, and they're currently challenging, and this is what I'm saying. I don't know if we're gonna have those 6 matches tomorrow. You got Aurora up there, you got E-Arena that has the experience. They're looking like they got the nerves under control. It's gonna come down, Jukes, to those teams that are following them, that are currently chasing them, that are actually far away from that Smash zone.
And the perfect example happened to be what you talked about, Neptura, PMMI. Nobody thought Nongshim Red Force was gonna win it until the last match. Everyone thought Tianba had it in the bag. They had a massive lead, but then last game, match number 6, Nongshim Red Force take it away. Even though Fury had more points, they won it and they become the champions. So it's still anybody's game for sure.
You know what? I'm going to slow down the Nongshim Red Force hype right now because I don't want to curse them too much. But I want to pivot real quick on S2G, a team that got 3 wins,
yes.
right? They got 3
I like that.
chicken dinners, and we know that with the Smash ruling in play, chicken dinners kind of really important.
Yeah, tomorrow the stream will be at 1. Exactly, 1.
You get like a top 5, top 6 scenario and actually have a decent position in the zone, and they are indeed in the Smash zone. I feel like S2G could be snatching away that trophy from the hands of the arena.
I got a question. How many teams do you think
put
you're
your
gonna
hand
end?
up.
Yeah, I was about to say.
We're back
I'm new to the desk here,
Yes.
right?
Hi, Jukes. You may speak.
Yeah, how many teams do you think you're gonna be in the Smash zone at the end of this?
I'll tell you. Hold on. Let's do something. Before we end the show here, Tomasz, can you actually pull up that overall once again for
Bring
us?
it up.
Just so we can set the tone here for what's going to be happening tomorrow, because it's going to be... Thank you. It's going to be quite interesting. From looking at this leaderboard right now, we got E-Arena at 112. Once again, to remind everybody, the threshold is going to be 122 tomorrow. I personally think we can have up to 6 teams on that Smash zone.
It's a good call.
Depending on how many games we end up playing, Max.
I'm going to say 4. I feel like 4 teams, even in like really PMMI was pushing the limits of the Smash ruling where, what was it, 5, almost 6 teams entering the Smash zone. But I feel like for this event, 4 teams. It's the amount of squad that will be entering that Smash zone.
I have to agree with you. I think 6 is a possibility. Absolutely a possibility based on points.
You can agree with me too. You're good.
Yeah,
You're
I
good.
agree with both of them. More likely, it's gonna be 4.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think we go all 6 matches. I think we're gonna see 6, 7, 8 people in it. It's possible, baby. Come on, let's go.
Crazy.
Max.
You didn't see that. You didn't see that.
Rondo.
I saw it.
Rondo.
Wait, you think we're going to go 6 matches?
I think we can see. We go 6
but
matches.
you didn't answer the question. How many teams?
I'm gonna go with 7. I'm gonna go with 7 teams. It's gonna go all 6 games. Rondo, we're gonna see like 4 teams in that mid pack get like 10, 15 points, and it's gonna make the whole show wild. So you guys better be watching. It's gonna be awesome.
Wait, 7's getting in the Smash zone. Well done. Congrats. Hey.
Yes.
But yeah, for these teams, I can't wait to see what we're going to be seeing tomorrow. We saw many teams being able to step up here today on day 2 of PMWC at EWC 26. Thank you so much for joining us, Hot Jukes, Maxman, Neptura, the 7WG, Lays, the amazing interviews, and also Kalaris was able to join us today here in the studio, and all the casters with John Allen, Jackie, and Blanket, everybody in production. It has been a pleasure to bring you this day to 8 matches. What a marathon. Tomorrow, we could have 2 matches, 3, 4, 5,
Possible.
or 6, like Jukes is predicting here. Let us know on social media what many matches you think we're going to be getting. Use that hashtag EWC, hashtag EWC26. We'll be seeing you tomorrow for the final day of PMWC at EWC 26.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Bro, it's been amazing, man. It's been amazing. Yeah, pia mimi sasa. Wacha pia mimi nikule break yangu bana. Hey bro, that has been a crazy stream. 7 hours for the final. That has been insane. That has been insane. By the way, guys, hey, mimi nataka kuambia tu thank you so much to all our viewers on YouTube. today we've not been able to stream on multiple platforms because of the internet, but we've been able to stream on YouTube. And bro, just some respect to the Wasted Goat. Thank you so much for being #1 in today's stream. Stakash, GG's, Bloodline, GG's, Tana, Nakucheki Pale, Proud Child, Jason, Ian Kwan, Roland Official, Madara, Call Me Watcher, Festas, Washie, Natsli, Nakerito, akina pia akina Refa amekuwa poa, but those are the top people that have been in today's stream. Thank you so much for the big love, the big support. Tomorrow we come for the finals. It's gonna be crazy. Honestly, finals, I'm expecting anything. Because, you know, we have the smash rule. So the smash point as at 122, bro, diabolical. Diabolical, I tell you. At 122 is diabolical. Bloodline, I have been here. GG's, bro. I can't say anything else. Yeah, but itakuwa no maka nonsense. So tomorrow is when the intensity is going to be intensifying. Tomorrow is when everything is gonna be so huge. But for now, man, let's take a short break because, bro, 7 hours has been lovely. Yeah, pia sisi akili inachoka kidogo. We take a short break. Tomorrow we come here for the finals of the PMWC. Then from next week, we're going to have normal streams. But for now, man, I just want to say thank you so much. Akina Temu, welcome. I really appreciate and remember my screenshot. Okay. I've taken all the screenshots too, in fact. Yeah. For now, man, everyone, GG's. Akina Kibet, I see you in the building. Yeah, Jesse, Akina Fei. Thank you so much, man. Don't forget Fei. Guy, vile tu mention. Oh, my word. NPC has to be the worst. But, you know, for now, man, I just have to call it quits. See you guys tomorrow. Same place, same time, 1 p.m. Tupatane kesho. GG's, guys. GG's, fam. And to everyone that supports the stream via the super chat, super stickers, and Mpesa, thank you so much for joining our membership spear. Yo, you guys, tupatane kesho. My name is the PTK Youngblood, but don't be fooled by the name. I am not the young, but I am the man himself, the man Youngblood. GG's.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams. When you hit your teens, life ain't really what it seems. Try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be #1. Working hella hard until I get just what I want. Yeah, rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won. Yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine.
Yo, guys, I had to pause because of this comment. What I can pray for you is that God to open all your doors for you. For these things, PUBG and stream, that all my heart we have never met, but all the best, bro. I wish you all the best. Bloodline, thank you so much for that. Amen to that. Yeah. GG's.
Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable,